Coin per wave. Coin per wave. But I just did it once. Right? Coin per wave. Give me. You broke. You broke. Sorry, guys. We're going to take that once. Okay. We got 100. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Fuck, it's complex. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Am I recording or not? I can't tell. Oh, let's go. It works. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. It works. People screaming in the streets. Coming out of my cage and I be doing just fine. Gotta get out before I lose it all. Started out with a kiss, I waited up like this. It was only a kiss, Now she falling asleep. Jealousy, to see, to say lullaby. I sit on that alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny. You see, this word is not working. Please just fucking work. I'm not asking for much, dude. Please. Okay? Thank you. But it's just the price I pay. So yeah, so now we're back. Just before we continue, I just want to mention that we did autopic ranking level 10. So pretty freaking good. 4. Okay, good. There you go. Don't blink as you're going. Welcome to One Social. You guys doing walk without having a wonderful day on this 5th August 2025. We're doing super good today. Today the plan is to do some videos. We woke up about 2 hours ago, but I had a lot to upload. I did all of my nature porns. They're all put in the same thing. They're all deleted, which is great. So now we're gonna do some videos. I have to go to the bank because I have a problem with my card, so I'm gonna have to check that out. But the rest of the day is gonna be super nice. And so which one? Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, I got my first reward here. Okay, so now, this, which I'm gonna do? Could have waited a bit more and I got it. Oh well. Because we just wasted 8 hours of labs. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Thank you guys doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious. Today is Friday, right? Today is Friday, yes. On this gorgeous. Oh, that's a good news. On this gorgeous. Why the good news? Because I don't have it ribbon tonight. I have it tomorrow. On this 5th of September 2025. It's not the 5th, it's the 5th of September 2025. It goes fast. Welcome to the intro. As you can tell, I don't know where I am. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing an intro. So this is the very first video of today. I got a text. Nice. No, it's not a text. It's a random ad. So on the menu today, as an intro, I was supposed to start Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I did. However, I'll be completely honest, restarting the tower was not planned, and this effed up everything that I was trying to do. This effed up everything that we were planning to do. However, this is some good news. I've been craving Lord of the Ring a lot. Now I was supposed to finish the marathon today, but I just fell asleep, and I woke up about 2 hours ago, and I was like, oh, dude, you're a mess. You're a mess. However, we did find where I was in Lord of the Ring, so I'm gonna be able to restart exactly where we were, which is good. So it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts because how can I put this? It's kind of nuts because if it wasn't for the playthrough restarting, I would have not watched Lord of the Ring. The reason why we're watching Lord of the Ring for reals is because I missed it, but mostly because I see some TikTok edits and some YouTube edits. So I'm like, okay, well, I want to rewatch it. And today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the movies. Now we're more than halfway through the marathon, so we are at the two towers, and we just had Mary and Pippin convinced the Ent to go to the war. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Probably don't. So why is that good? Because it's fun. It's not good though, because we're gonna have a problem when it comes to we're gonna have a problem when it comes to this. I'm not gonna be able to do it as far as I was hoping, but we have the three DVDs, and I got a CD each of bonus feature. So I'm gonna be doing every single bonus feature. I'm gonna be watching that. I'm gonna be doing a whole. Now, of course, this is not the director cut. This is not the biggest version of the show, but you're gonna see what I have, which is pretty good. So next on the list, this is gonna be the whole day. I thought it was gonna be a tournament day, so I wasn't gonna plan on doing a TikTok live. However, we are doing a TikTok live because why not, right? So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Then I'm gonna be possibly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream today. When I say don't think so, I'm not gonna be able to stream today. So you're just gonna be watching this, making videos, making videos. I'll be completely honest. So the thing is, okay, this is the truth. I only watch. I've only watched the bonus feature. Sorry, we have this also. You think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. But he is polite and wears a suit and tie. Polite. So yeah, I'll out of boredom. Yeah, I have to be honest here. I have to be honest. Out of boredom, we did watch the bonus feature of Lord of the Rings. So quick story, because this is an intro of the day. Lord of the Rings was my favorite movie when I was younger, which is not true. My favorite movie was Harry Potter, but I had a DVD for the first movie. I had this DVD I had the VHS for the first movie. I had a DVD for the second, and I had a DVD for the fourth. Didn't even have the three. So I kept watching the two of them. And I was okay. Lord of the Rings was my favorite series when I was younger, so I used to watch it every single year, and sometimes twice a year. So when I came to the apartment, my father says, "Hey, I know that you don't have you don't have the cable. So if you want to take a DVD, you can." And I'm like, Dad, I'm super grateful, but the one I want is more than one. He said, what do you want? I said, Lord of the Ring. He said, well, me and Nat, his girlfriend, really like it. I said, please, Dad. He said, okay, no problem. So he got me the three DVDs, and I watched them. One of the first movies that I watched in the apartment was Lord of the Ring. A year later, I'm bored out of my mind. Again, we don't have Wi-Fi, we don't have the cable. We watched a bonus feature. So yeah, and it's the only time that I watched it. So I don't know all of this to say I don't know how much time they're gonna last. I honestly think, because I have the TikTok battles tonight, which will be 2 hours. I honestly think that this is my whole day. My whole day is gonna be Team Lord of the Ring team. Don't worry, we have snacks. Now we ate some of the snacks yesterday, but I still have some snacks. What I'm gonna do is I have to go to the bank today. My card does not work. Well, I'm having a problem with my card. Okay, which is not a big deal, but they're like, oh wow, your card has been canceled because you tried to do the knit too many times. I have to fix it. So when I'm gonna be able to fix it, then all the rest is gonna be falling into places, and because all the rest is gonna be falling into places, we're good. Which is pretty much it. So with that being said, let's start the day. Yeah, 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 trick, yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to my commentary show. Because we're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. Here is our first morning after creating the playthrough. So we created the playthrough at around 5 o'clock yesterday. It is 1:30 p.m. So I'm gonna say 20 hours. The Resistance Reborn. This is the official name of the tower. The Resistance Reborn has been created. Now, where are we? We're not doing well. We're at tier 40 of the tower. However, I don't have a tournament until tomorrow. Tomorrow is the end date of the tournament, so we're gonna be trying to get that as much as possible. We have 69 gem. Reason as to why is I need to unlock the event before I go for the day. Then I'm gonna have 84, and today I'm gonna be buying the second lab. Now, again, we started at 5 o'clock. We did really well. However, there is a small, very very small problem. Oh, 1.29k. What is a small problem? The small problem is a really bad problem to have, but a very real problem to have. I was watching Lord of the Ring yesterday, and I did my best, and I was doing my best, and I fell asleep. So the very first night of lab is completely effed up because we didn't have enough cash. We were doing defense absolute, and we didn't have enough. So why is that a big problem? It's a big problem because out of the 20 hours, 8 hours were non-purposeful. See, the one thing that I can justify the replay through on is, well, we're gonna do better, and for now we're not doing better. Also, we lost a lot. We lost Golden Tower as the first ultimate weapon. But what is also cool is because I've played 1 week. We didn't have time for the plan to change. So the ultimate weapon is still this. The ultimate weapon is still very much the same. The plan behind is still very much the same. Pineapple Fago. Pineapple Fago. Pineapple Fago. So it's going well. Now the plan for today, strictly today, is to unlock tier 2 and to unlock event and tournament. I don't know what I'm going to be able to unlock because where we were before, after 7 days, we were trying to unlock module to be important, and that's pretty much it. So I'm kind of happy about this. Now there's a little problem with the playthrough is there's 2 days left and I got 5. I'm not going to be able to. And the worst thing is, which is kind of crazy, is we started the playthrough last time on a Wednesday, and I had 25, which is my first stone. I'm not gonna be able to do 25. Well, I might be able to, but I don't think so. So we'll do the math together. I got 2 days and 6 hours, which is 30 hours. Let's do 30 hours. No. 2 days in 6 hours is 54. Let's do 54 minus 8 because the last 8 doesn't count. 54 minus 8 is 46. 46 divided by 8 is about 5. So 5 of 2 is 10. Get 12 more mission. So yeah, it's not good, but we'll try the best. What can I say? What can I say? The good news is we did start yesterday with, well, we are at 7 mission, right? So 7 mission plus 15 is 22, and it's 25. Oh well, it's levy. So without further ado, let's get this started. Let's get this day started. Don't blink. Here's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 5th of September 2025. A little bit of a video on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So, as you guys know, this is not a complaining, this is not a rant. This is me being open-minded and honest discussion with you guys. We have Brooklyn Nine is a lot harder to than I thought, but it's a lot more fun than Prison Break. Prison Break was easy because Prison Break is take me to plot A to Z, right? Brooklyn Nine Nine is like, hey, take me to plot A, but also we're gonna see D and we're gonna see C, but then after you have to go back to B. It's a bit harder than I planned, right? We're still gonna do it because it's a fun show. It's a show that I love, and ultimately speaking, it's a show that was really part of my being because again, it's a show that I watched a lot. One of the first shows that I watched on Netflix. One of the first time that I paid for a subscription. I never paid for cable. I never paid for internet. Well, we're paying now, but the first thing that I bought was Netflix, and I didn't even have internet. I'm a dumbass. So, with that being said, we got okay. So this is good. You know what? Let's do a cash per wave. Okay. So we bought Netflix, and one of the first things that we watched was Brooklyn Nine Nine, and also for Captain Alt because it's such a beautiful story. See, Brooklyn Nine Nine is this. You almost feel part of the family. See, The Office. I love The Office. Don't get me wrong, but The Office goes through so many changes after 9 seasons, of course, that you never really feel part of Dunder Mifflin. And when you do feel part of Dunder Mifflin, it's possibly season 7, season 8, season 9, and then the whole thing changed when Michael leaves. So the whole environment changed. Brooklyn Nine Nine feels like is the same character all along. It's the same story all along. It's the evolution of those characters. It's beautiful. The why is am I not talking about The Office? Well, The Office is really good, but my problem with it's not a problem, but the thing that I have a hard time with is a character like Stanley, a character like Phyllis. They're put there and they have next to no story. The first season is about Pam, Jim, and Michael being the MVP, right? So then you have characters that are supposed to be amazing, which is Phyllis and Stan. Now, why is that a problem? It's a problem because then you make those characters super popular. So you make them super popular by adding story to them, by adding lore to them. Then as a viewer, you're like, hey, apparently this is the guy. For example, Stanley, who the whole time he is, and I love Stanley. Well, I like Stanley, but I don't like the actor. Because the actor after that he did a scam where he said, oh, I have a show that's called Uncle Stanley, but it's not true. But then Stanley, he's one of the funniest characters. The him and Ryan when he's talking to his daughter is the funniest shit. Also the fact that he's the only one that stands against Michael, when that voices opinion, he doesn't care, which is super nice, right? And then you have him going to Florida, and then he's a party guy now, and I'm like, there's no instances of that in 7th season, but now this is his main category, his main personality trait. So I did have a problem with that. Phyllis, who is super quiet, super calm, literally is afraid to tell Michael, hey, I want to be Santa Claus, and I'm going to be Santa Claus. And then, oh my god, she is a perv, she is very sexual, which is cool because a woman at a certain age, they'll go through, before menopause, they'll go through super sexuality. So, from what I understand, women before they go to menopause, their body is screaming at them. Their genes, their biology scream at them, hey, if you want to have kids, that was the time, because after that you won't be able to. After menopause, you won't be able to. Then what they do is, so their body becomes very sexual as a last hurrah to get kids. In Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you don't have that. See, for example, the biggest change in Brooklyn Nine-Nine is Jake and Amy going together. They're still the same person. You know what? I'll be completely honest. And I'm going to get some hate for that, but I don't care. I don't care. I actually really like Amy. I really like Amy. I think she's cool. I think she's funny. She's one of my favorite characters. But I have to say, after Jake, she becomes a bit cooler. Because she is kind of more like, not funny, but they have really good chemistry, first of all. But there's some change. My favorite couple, Alt and Kevin. The only person that changed a lot in the show is Alt, and Alt becomes very human. But it's a really cool thing because you know that it's directly in lieu of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine being such a close-knitted team. So because they're so close-knitted team, Captain Old feels like it's a family, and he feels happy, and it changes everybody. Gina is the only person that leaves, but Gina being okay. So this is kind of complex. Gina being the only person that leaves the show, but still do cameo, which is great. Gina, who had a really good relationship with the squad, versus the guy like Steven Carell, who just got to say, "Hey, I told them I was gonna leave. Yeah, I told them I wanted to raise. They just didn't care, you know." Gina also, in Gina, I'm not gonna be an asshole, but Gina is in the cop. So when you talk about the precinct, talk about a cop show. Gina not being, is she funny? Absolutely. Does she after the show? Yes. But whenever you had a crime scene, whenever you had an investigation, she didn't have anything to do with it, right? So when I have a show that's more so based on funny situation and funny, like Criminal, for example, yesterday, we review episode number 2, which is drawing dicks on cop's car. It's funny. It's funny. It doesn't need anything more. It's funny by itself, right? And then you reverse the shot because you're being amazing by saying, you know what, the captain of the precinct is behind it. So that I really enjoyed. That I did really enjoyed. That's pretty much it. So yes, the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, we're still gonna do it. It's gonna be harder. Today, however, we're gonna be doing Lord of the Rings. Reason as to why is we're restarting this. And Lord of the Rings, I've been wanting to do it for a while. My biggest worry right now is we just finished a recap that took me 3 weeks of Prison Break. We're gonna be doing a recap of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's gonna take me I don't know how much, and we're gonna be doing a recap of Good Place. Good Place is not gonna be long though. Good Place is 20 episodes. No, it's 13 times 4. It's 52 episodes of 20 minutes. 52 times no, 52 divided by 4. 52 divided by 4. It's 15. 15 is 16, so that's 12. 12 is 36. It's 48, okay? Yeah. It's it's I'm not good at math. Holy shit. Okay, 52 episode divided by 4 is 12. 12.25, which is exactly 50. So 12.50 is, yeah. So the show is 12 and a half hours. It's nothing. It's nothing. Well, so it's gonna be fun to do, but I want to take a break, you know. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna redo it, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 5th September 2025. Today we're talking about a very funny situation. This is a very personal video, meaning not emotional, not oh my god, this is the behind the scene. This is just something that's funny, and yes, I know the channel, but it's funny. So let's get right into it. If you guys know me, I do sometimes, very rarely, but we do some DSP content. So recapping what's going on, reviewing what's going on, trying to talk about certain arcs, making fun of the guy, but also when he does something good, doing something good. 2 weeks ago, I did a video called Into the Snortext, where I was saying that he did a beer review. The morality behind the beer review was terrible, because DSP is next alcoholic, and the next alcoholic reviewing alcohol is not good, right? We can agree on that? Good. We can agree on that. Awesome. Here lies the problem. He did a good job. So I have to say it's a good job. Morality speaking, I don't think it's proper. I don't think it's a good idea for an ex-alcoholic to be drinking alcohol. However, it's his body and it's his choice, right? So I did a video on there, and somebody came in the comments and were saying, how can you not condone that? I was like, what do you mean? And the people are like, yeah, he's an ex-alcoholic. I'm like, yeah, but that's ultimately his choice. Oh shit! Now we fucked it up. Fuck up the tripod. But on the surface they were right, right? On the surface they were right, but me complaining about it and the person, I think it's a him. I don't know if it's a him or a she. We're gonna say him for the purpose of the argument. I'm kind of got into an argument back and forth, right? And then the guy was really mad, and he says, "Oh, you're talking about a lot about lolcow," which is not true, but true. Is my content only about lolcow? No. However, we did mention King Cobra GFS last 2 weeks ago when he died. Rest in peace, Jeffrey Josh Saunders. Josh Saunders. I don't know why I keep saying Jeffrey. We talk about boogies. We talk about DSP. We talk about Chris John. I like to say Chris John because in my book. This is such a long story. A short side note. Chris Chan to me is funny because I watched this before I was watching lolcow. I didn't know it was a lolcow, and I was watching this by boredom. There was a documentary of 26 hours for free on YouTube, so of course I watched that. And I was at work and I was bored and I was watching that. So because I watch it so often, and to me Chris Chan isn't as interesting as somebody like DSP or even King Cobra, that make it more interesting. So I pretend like he's an anime. I call him Chris Chan. Right, which is funny. So the guy was talking about how talking about lolcow, but he says, "Oh well," and the guy got really into it, and I was like, "How much hatred is in you, bro?" And it was really weird because the person was mad, but at the same time, I okay, I don't know the person. I'm gonna repeat myself. I do not know the person. They might be an ex-alcoholic themselves. They might be dealing with addiction right now. And what I do possibly goes against the hardship that they're facing right now. So maybe that's why they're so mad. The guy started calling me a lolcow. And I was like... And of course I didn't answer that because at this point, the guy and I were talking back and forth. There's like a video. My video has like 30 comments. And it's me and him commenting back and forth. So... you call me a lolcow, and it's a fun thing because I do like watching lolcow content because it's content creators that are kind of messy. Bonjour, a neighbor. So it's kind of messy, right? And to me it's fun. She didn't answer. Oh wow. To me it's fun because we have all of those content creators, and it's kind of like a mess because. It's supposed to be funny, but they don't understand it's funny. So this is the funny part. The local content isn't funny because they're funny. It's because they're not aware of situations. So in that case, I am not aware of my situation because the guy's like, "Oh, you've been making content for 4 years, and you're barely successful." He could have word barely. So I was like, "Wow, thank you so much. I don't consider myself successful at all, but still, barely beats nothing." And think about it. And then for the first time, I tell myself, because of course I'm not in denial. I'm kind of aware. And I asked myself the question: am I a lolcow? Right? Could have been. Could have bit. What do you say? What do you say? Because I was talking to Ellie yesterday, and Ellie has this really thick British accent. How to say? The proper geezer, a proper lolcow. And to me, it was funny because I never consider myself a lolcow, but maybe some people will. And then the lolcow, the only reason some people are called lolcow and others don't is because people agree that the fact that they're lolcow. And I was like, okay, well, first of all, there's one of them that I really respect, which was King Cobra, was considered a lolcow. See, King Cobra was a lolcow for two reasons: his autism and his alcoholism, which ultimately led him to early grave, right? But apart from that, King Cobra was a good dude. He was a really good dude. A champion of men, you know. And you can hate on the guy, but you have to admit, there you go, we just passed the 20. I hope we pass every single 20 that I have. And again, we got 1.29k. Yes, we're making a lot more coins. Good. You have to agree that he was kind of cool. Josh. Why am I calling him Jeff? I don't know why. Josh was kind of cool. But then at the same time, lolcow was used in a sense as an insult, right? And in my book, it wasn't an insult because I'm like, people's opinions shouldn't bother you. I'm talking about lolcow. Let's talk about lolcow, right? Let's talk about Boogie. Let's talk about Wing of Redemption, which is the LCU lolcow universe. Let's talk about DSP. Let's talk about Cobra. Even if he's dead, rest in peace, my friend. But let's talk about him. Let's talk about I'm not talking about Christian because Christian isn't aware. Even him is not aware enough. But all of these people, right, that are lolcow, they've been doing this for decades. I think who is the youngest lolcow? I don't even know, bro. Some people will say Shoe Nice is lolcow. Shoe Nice is a legacy of YouTube, you know. And if those people are allowing people to shit on a legacy that they did for decade, um, a decade legacy, you're a lolcow. You're the monochrome of it defended this insult, right? For example, people saying the N word. Um, as a term of endearment or as a term of being completely racist. Term of endearment, friends, for example, with my friends, uh, I like to bully people. I like to not to really bully, but for example, I have a friend. For example, I was talking to Ali yesterday, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know what to do because my channel isn't growing." And I was like, "Dude, you're asking the wrong person." But I told her. I told her, um, I told her, you better work harder because by consistency you'll get it, and you're my only hope at eating caviar. So chop chop, get to work. And then she laughed, right? So using term lolcow as a term of endearment, if it's teasing, if it's like brother love, there's no problem, right? And it's but when it's used negatively, do you allow it to affect you, right? You're gonna let people shit on you. I think if you allow it to people to shit on you because of the term, then you're a bigger loser than they are, right? They're a bigger loser than they are, and ultimately speaking, these are the two, right? Either you agree that you're a lolcow, which is proof that you're that it's a proof that you're allowing people to shit on you, which means that you don't really care about the legacy. Because if you're not willing to protect the legacy, then you don't care about the legacy. One of the lolcow biggest, in my opinion, drawback was Boogie giving away his YouTube plaque. I'm like, dude, this means something to you. What are you doing with your life, bro? And to me, that was disgusting because he worked really hard for that. This changed his life, and it's like he didn't care about it, right? That really broke my heart. I'm sensitive, but that broke my heart. And I was like, dude, shame on you. Shame on you, dude. And it was kind of problematic because you're allowing people to step on your legacy, which you shouldn't. So there you go. If you agree that you're a lolcow because people say you're a lolcow, this is something you deserve. Now, if you don't agree that you're a lolcow, then the term itself don't bother you. So in both cases, it's only a name. It's only like an insult. So I want to come on here and say that I don't know what I was trying to say though, but yeah, it was a pretty cool debate. The plan is not to have debates with people, but if people are coming on the videos, and at the same time, I'm a small content creator, so I can still answer comments, right? There's gonna be a time where there's gonna be so much comment that I won't be able to answer it, and stuff. One of those comments will be hate for sure. But for now I can, so let's defend ourselves, let's defend our legacy. We've been doing this for the past 4 years, let's defend it. So, without further ado, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now, I only have Brooklyn Nine-Nine to do. Nope, no. You think the devil has horn? Well, so did I. Stop, dude. Don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because we're having a wonderful day on this glorious 5th of September 2025. Today we're taking a choice, we're making a directive choices. And luckily for you, I'm the director of this channel. Today we are continuing, but restarting our recap of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I didn't like what I did yesterday. We are 2 episodes in. So even if that's the case, I don't really care. It can happen. So yeah, so we're gonna be restarting it. I'm still gonna include the first two videos that we did, but I was nervous. We restarted the playthrough. My battery is getting lower. It's not a good video, so I'm gonna restart from the get go. And you know what? We have till episode 7 to do, so I'm gonna try to do 7 episodes in less than an hour. And if I can do that, then I have the show is 8 season, 22 episodes. That's 100. That's 198. So there you go. There you go. So let's restart it. It's gonna be a shame, but at least I know exactly what to say. I know exactly how to say it. So, oh, by the way, before I start a video, I always say like let's get this started. For Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I thought for my recap, I thought I was gonna be doing something special. So for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, in the beginning we're gonna say 99. For the good place, I'm gonna say let's forking go, and let's go. Let's say go. So season 1, episode 1, we got Jake Peralta. First, he's the first scene. He's the opening. This episode is called Pilot. You're gonna see me watching here because new playthrough we're dying a lot. Okay. Jake Peralta being the first person that you see establishes. Okay. Take a show like The Office. There's no main character. The main character could be Michael Scott. What you do is the first character, and the guy that has the most scene is main character. So Jake comes in, and there's two characters that are there, Jake and Amy. By the way, they're my favorite characters, except for Captain Holt and Charles Boyles, of course. Gobble Gobble, right? Captain Holt, rest in peace, my friend. Thank you for this wonderful character you play, Captain Holt. Yeah, Captain Holt is my favorite character. Because you see such a change in him, and he's just hilarious. Him and his relationship with Kevin, it's gold. It's gold. It's gold. And okay, so I'm gonna spoil a lot of shit. I should talk about this in the first episode, but the coolest thing about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right, is that Jake Peralta, main character, has raging daddy's issues. Raging. He never had a father, right? So he kind of see Captain Holt as his father figure, and he even called him Captain Dad, right? And first of all, Brooklyn Nine-Nine having a gay couple is very courageous because, again, hell yeah. But the best thing is Jake Peralta coming in and saying, my dad's. This is, I don't know why. It was very emotional. Very, very emotional for me. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it was. So you have the two, and they have this text store. Like a stolen. You see right away the type of police they are. So Amy goes in and she's like, okay, well, can you tell me about the perks? Can you tell me what you saw? She goes in, and then Jake goes in and he's like, yo, I saw the problem. She's like, how did you do that? He's like, well, there's a nanny cam here, so we just had to watch a nanny cam, and the problem is solved. So I thought that was really cool because, again, it's too detective, and this scene kind of implied that Jake is a better cop than Amy, but this tactic or what he did there won't work against everyone, right? So for this case, he is the better detective, but it's just a show. I think the most important part is they show what kind of cops both of them are. So that being said, I think this is the important part. The rest doesn't really matter. So yeah, good. Next thing we have the precincts. So we have a meeting, group meeting, which is really cool because you introduce the character without introducing. So what you do here, which is a very cool scene, is you put people in the crowd. And yesterday I was complaining about the red cap, but I'm gonna take it out. The complaint was unfounded. You put people and you put faces that show that, hey, these people exist. Then you present them, and you're like, oh yeah, I saw this guy before. So you feel already part of you're already aware of the people or the character that you're gonna see. There's an instance of the bet between Amy and Jake was the most arrest. I'm gonna be completely honest, this wasn't interesting to me, so I'm not gonna talk about it more, but it does establish that there's a relationship, a friendly relationship, and nothing is wrong with a positive competition. However, it does take away from some characters because we have a competition between Jake and Amy. So fuck you Charles, fuck you Rosa, fuck you Sully and Scully, fuck you holy shit, there's only that characters. Well, there's Gina, but she's not a cop.
By the way, I love Gina. She's an icon. So yeah, so we have Terry Crews, but Terry Crews isn't on it. See, there's a funny scene here where there's a grandma and they pick the flan, which is just to show like, okay, well, this is a funny show because they took a picture of that, which was kind of funny. We have Charles, and this is a really, 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 really good way to introduce characters. So in the same shot, you introduce three characters. I would have liked a better introduction for Terry because I think the character of Terry is actually a good character. I think his character is really well written. It's a guy that's imposing, that is buff, but he's super afraid. He's a guy that has everything to be the face of the police, but he isn't the face because there's in the 90s I don't remember. There's certain instances, but there's never been an instance where I see Terry Crews as this huge authoritative figure versus somebody like Captain Holt whose voice makes you tremble, you know. So yeah, so imposing but kind of shy, kind of reserved, which is funny contrast. So what you do is you introduce Charles as a great character, one of my favorite character, but you also introduce Gina. So Charles as this love interest, which is Rosa. So you introduce Rosa by the same time. Then you have Gina. See, this is why I restarted because yesterday I was stressed out. I wasn't thinking straight. Now I'm not stressed. I'm thinking straight, sort of straight, somewhat ADHD straight. But we're still in the line, you know. So you introduce like Rosa, and you're like, okay, well I have a crush on her, but she's scary, which is kind of cool. You introduce Gina, who is kind of caring because she's listening to Charles, but at the end she makes fun of him. So this is Gina, sweet but a douche. Jake is talking about the new cop, the new chief of police. Chef is in French. And what is his, how much he missed the old one. And people are like, yo, of course you like the old one, he let you do whatever you wanted to do. He wasn't a good captain, which is kind of funny because nobody defends that. Nobody except Jake defended the old captain, which possibly meant that he was a shitty captain, right? I think so. You don't know what to take. Should I wait? Should wait. You know what? Whenever you say should, do it. See, let's have a little bit of a Monster Energy drinks and put this in the fridge. That way, when we drink it for Lord of the Ring, because today is Lord of the Ring marathon. The movies, the behind the scene, the whole bedazzle. There you go. Okay. So, as I say in French, 9-9. I miss you, my darling. We haven't had any drinks in 3 weeks. But then, we watched the marathon of Ring Air Wheel. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a little party. So yeah, so we present. Funny scene here is that Jake is talking about how the captain is going to be a robot, he's going to be by the book, it's going to be boring, and then Captain Holt listen to him. And this scene is, to me, is very important because it established two things. First of all, Captain Holt has a sense of humor, so he doesn't take it personal. He's not like a Jake, you're an asshole. You just take it like, oh, please continue. You want to be an asshole? Okay, cool, be an asshole. And there's another scene is that Holt see Jake as kind of like, I wouldn't say prankster, but kind of like possibly a douchey character, which makes sense here. So yeah, there's a nut scene. Captain Holt is very strict. He introduced himself, but not so much. See, this is what I would have. Here was the scene that I would have changed. I would have changed Captain Holt as giving a speech, right? But didn't give a speech. So now Gina, this is the funniest fucking thing. Gina says, I get a gay vibe from him. And the funny thing is, they're all cops. They're all supposed to have this sense of observation that is out of the world. Then Gina is the only one that says, you know what? I'm getting a gay vibe from that guy. There's nothing wrong with that, but the fact that the police didn't see it, I'm like, bruh, this is really cool. So now here's the scene. This is a brilliant scene between Catherine Holt and Terry Crews. Brilliant scene because the scene is quite simple. You establish that they've been working together, which means they have a previously existing bond. They're not so much homies, but they know each other, right? Now this is also the important part. He tells Terry Crews to introduce a team. Now this is my favorite scene of season one, of episode one. It's introduce your team, whilst each character is introducing themselves. So for example, they can all come to the camera and say, "Hey, this is me, this is me, this is me." But with Terry Crews, he's evaluating them. So for example, talk about Charles, how Charles is clumsy, but the biggest worker. Rosa, scary, crazy scary. Jake, best police. He does say that Jake is the best cop in the precinct, but he said he never grew up, which is a problem. And Catherine Holt see Jake as this project because again, the police force is kind of a unitary system based on grade and hierarchy, which is very similar to the military, right? And in my opinion, the cool scene here is that you're you're establishing every single character from a authoritative perspective. So there is this guy, which is Terry Crews, which had to evaluate his co-worker. You would have said Jake and would have been all friends, but Terry had to do like a boss job, and then he was reporting to an officer, which again is kind of cool because you're establishing Terry as somewhat chill guy who's friend with all these peoples, but also as a professional that has to report. And at the same time, this is Alt who's kind of repping the fact that Terry Crews is a good officer because he believes in him. What I was saying with the hierarchy, since it's a military system, the dream of every single cops or is to take a shitty a bee. I love bees. I love bees. Yes, I do. When you say you love bees, bees tends to go away, or they tend to stay, depending on the bee itself. If the bee has a praise kink, it will stay. If it has a degrading kink, it will leave. Degrading kink. So yeah, you see Jake as this officer, and at the same time, it's complex because he sees Jake as this mess that he could fix, but he also possibly sees that Jake has a lot of potential, and this is why he wants to spend time training Jake, right? So this is really cool. Talk about Scully and Hitchcock, how they're complete mess. But the funny thing, the running joke with the Brooklyn Nine-Nine is that Scully and Hitchcock are the worst police in the district or in the precinct. But as a younger character, they were amazing. The funny thing is, the show's kind of old, and the guy who plays young, I think it's Scully, but it might be young Hitchcock, is Alan Preacher, which the Giant, which used to be Aquaman and shit like that, right? So you have another one where Charles gets to try to get Rosa. And this is super cool because you know that Charles has a crush on Rosa, but you don't know how Rosa does a crush. The whole Rosa Charles is ambiguous because where I am in the 7th episode that I saw, there's a lot of instances where you think that Rosa kind of has a crush on Charles himself. The way she's talking to him, the way she treats him, she could have a crush on him herself, you know. So to talk about this, the crime is they sold a American a habero a super expensive ham, which is I thought it was always I also thought it was a prosciutto because prosciutto can get expensive, right? And of course Charles know it. So this is cool because you also established Charles as this food connoisseur, which is gonna be a big part of his personality. And yeah, you see that Charles is quite intimidated by Rosa, which is kind of not my favorite. See, for example, I'm always gonna compare this. Okay, let's put it like that. I'm always gonna compare it to The Office. I was doing Lost, and my way of seeing things was through Walking Dead. I was doing Prison Break, and my way of seeing things was through Walking Dead. Since Office and Brooklyn Nine-Nine has such a similar thing, I'm gonna put it. Okay. Jim spent 5 seasons trying to get Pam. It's all pointless because it's she's down for him, but she's not down for him. Oh, she's down for him, but she's not down for him. So it's annoying. But at the same time, at the end, Jim, and Pam end up together. So all of that build up serve a purpose, right? Rosa doesn't end up with Charles, so all that build up serves no purposes except for saying that Charles didn't make it with Rosa. See, and the sad thing with the show is they don't reference that. Like for example, Rosa never is never gonna have feelings for Charles, which is okay. She doesn't have to have feelings, but then when it's your first romance in the whole series, it's kind of weird. They might have dropped the ID too, you know. So Gina and Old has this discussion again. Gina is an icon, so she's trying to bargain with Old. She's like, no, 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 you're not gonna bargain here. This is my precinct, which is kind of funny because, again, the fact that she tried, kudos. And he's like, okay, well, and the cool thing is, Gina is able to gossip. You see, Terry has to keep it professional. You're gonna put everybody down, but Gina will tell you the dirt because she likes gossip, and that's cool. And we have the scene, which is one of my favorite scenes. So Jake and Amy comes in, and they do a knocking on doors because again the guy was living in an apartment building, so they knock on every single door. The first people are weed head, so they go in and they're smoking weed and like, oh my god, I don't know what happened, I don't know how this bong ended up here. But it says petty crime, so they don't care about it. Well, they don't care, but they don't arrest him, right? And then there's this funny thing. There's this funniest scene. This is possibly the funniest scene of episode 1. Well, there's two really funny scenes in this episode. And so the first scene that is funny is this one. Is the guy, they ask him, and you can clearly tell that the guy is not there. He doesn't understand what's going on. So they show him a picture of the criminal and say, have you seen this guy? Would you know this guy? I don't remember if it's a criminal or the victim. The guy take the picture. Thank you. That was actually funny. So then there's this whole thing how Amy is unable to she talks about a bachelor, talk about a hard, it's not super interesting, it's not funny. So this we skip. When I'm gonna skip something, and this again, somebody else will talk about it. If you're not happy, watch somebody else. There's this whole purpose of, and I'm gonna show you a scene, and to me this is very important. This whole purpose of Jake is the messiest of them all. So Old said, I want you guys to wear a tie, and Jake whole thing. This is kind of cool. I didn't say that yesterday because yesterday we did a review of this episode. I didn't think about it like that, but when you think about it, it makes sense. The whole thing about the tie is Jake sees it as a physical change versus a theoretical change or a imaginary change, right? So it's a physical change to this. Oh, I have to wear a tie, so this is the first step in changes. So it's quite resilient to changes, but Holt insists. And the thing that is really cool here is Jake is wearing a tie, and Charles is behind him. And when Jake should the tie, Charles like he's approving of his best friend. The bromance between Charles and Jake is amazing. It's sad because it feels one-sided, Charles being a better friend for Jake than Jake is, but at the same time, who gives a shit? So now we meet Radko, and Radko is the first criminal, so Radko is a seller. Now this is the cool thing. Boyles is like, yo, this ham is, and this is also something that is really cool about the episode. Charles doesn't have the most knowledge as the cops, but it doesn't matter, because he has a lot of knowledge about the situation itself. So this is when extracurricular activity are making your job nicer, which is making content, right? So he thinks about how much the price is. So what they think is Radko sold it and then he killed the guy to get it back and sell it the second time. So they ask it. This is a really cool scene. They ask Radko. They do a scene where Charles and Jake pretend like they're the murderer. It's cool because we see the bromance. But again, not cool because Boyles is playing the victim, which means that in the relationship or the friendship, Jake is in charge. Radko runs away. The funniest thing is there is the whatchamacallit. There's a old lady shopping and she gets in the way. So this is super funny. This is really, really, really funny. Jake is pissed off because he failed. Old puts him in the case, the cold case, so case that he has to open. And this is really sad because Terry is like, yo, I would love that job. Terry, which is a cop, shot and got into an accident. And then when he got his daughter, he didn't want to die, so he was really afraid of dying, which made him not a good cop. This is why Terry isn't as active as he used to be. Which is kind of sad because we want to see Terry loves yogurt, but Terry should love his job too. you know. So then the whole thing is kind of cool because by being there, Jake is gonna be finding out there's a old case that really looks like this one, and they're gonna find out where he's hiding. Matko. So yeah, and Jake, the really cool thing here is that it's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts because the the his friends are trying to help him say, hey, he's a bad man, he's a good thing, Jake. So that's really cool. You got Charles and Rosa is kind of shitting on him because they want to see a movie together, and she said, you choose, and he doesn't choose. So this is to prove that Charles is weak because he doesn't have a backbone to choose, but it also shows, in my opinion, Charles is strong because Rosa's like, yo, choose a movie or I'll fuck you up, right? And she's like, I don't know. But at the same time, in my opinion, Charles is strong because he literally gets shut down by Rosa, but it goes back to attack, you know? So, in my opinion, that's strong. That might be a bit creepy, but that's strong. So yeah. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. We made a little bit of blunders. A binder. Blunder? So Jake goes in and he has this tie, so that's good, but he doesn't have pants. And this is super cool. This is super cool because this is the first scene where you see the true potential of the chemistry between Holt and Jake. So Jake doesn't wear pants to show that the tie doesn't matter, but Holt's like, hey, you did some spectacular work, let's tell everybody. So he brings everybody, they all make fun of him. So Olt won that one bet. It's a cool chemistry. And this show that Olt is kind of badass. You see, Holt, the whole thing right now, and this is the pilot, so this is to sell the show. The whole thing with Holt, the whole charm of Holt is he used to be this cold robot, this emotionless guy. But then the season goes on, he kind of gets to see. You would say that about Dwight. Holt has the same thing as Dwight, but Dwight's an asshole and Holt isn't. That's the whole thing. So what he does is he starts out as this not super likable guy, but ends up being the most likable of them all. Long story short, we have the scene behind Captain Holt, and this is really cool because this is really, really nice because this is where the show gets his props. See, a show like Good Place is emotional to me because there's emotion. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also emotional because there's emotion. One of the first emotion is here. You see that Captain Holt is a legendary cop because he caught a killer when he was younger. So Jacob's like, yo, I saw this file. This is amazing. Why'd you get promoted? And Holt is like, hey, I'm an openly gay black cop, so the police force wasn't for gay people and wasn't for black people because again it's back in the days the old guard. And the funny thing because the old guard is gonna be in number episode 8 and you show that things have really changed, right? They had this whole mentality. So but Holt is like, yo, I didn't care, I was a good soldier, all I really wanted was my team. And it took me a while to get there, but I finally had a team, so I want to ship it up. And this is why Jake is gonna think, oh, I understand the tie now. You had such a hard time giving your team that this is part of the uniform and this is what puts us together. This is why it's important to you. You know? That's cool. I really like that. And even Holt, it's like, good job, Jake. That was a really cool moment. This is by far the second funniest scene ever. So there is they have this what we call it, storage facility, and the cops is like, there's a janitor, and the cops are like, move away. She doesn't move, and Amy's like showing that she's a police, and the janitor says, I'm maintenance, and she showed the maintenance. So it's really funny. My apologies. There go, that's episode 1. There's also a cool moment where Jake captures them and he shows his team like, this is this guy, this is this guy. So it really feels like they're close, and that's super nice. Which is a good scene, but not a good scene because you don't see Gina, you don't see Terry. So the team in itself, like, oh my god, this is such a cool moment. But wait, the team is not complete, so you're showing part of the team, but not the other part. Like, next one, we have the tagger. I don't know what you call it. The graffiti artist. I had a good word for it yesterday. Oh, I don't remember what it is. Who cares? I did a 24-minute review of a 20-minute episode. Great ink. So we have the first scene, once again, is Jake being late. This is going to be a recurring moment is how Jake is resistant, which is a good thing, but since he's the only one that's resistant to the others, it feels like the only one that has kind of like an opinion about the change, and a lot of people have the opinion about the change. If you want to make a show about people and not Brooklyn Nine-Nine is not about a police department. It's about the police guys in a department. So this is the fun part. But if you don't add their opinions, then you have like a half a show, right? And that's a problem. Dude, we're doing good on the tower. Good. So, Olt, you show two pictures of Jake and how much of a mess he is. The first picture is a dump in the Philippines, and the second picture is a locker. And it's funny because both of the pictures are from the locker. We died. We died when we made 668 coins, which is more than we usually do. Of course, I'm going to be adding this. Oh, I'm so close. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Better than I ever did. Better than a true survivor. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. I don't remember how much it was, so let's buy it. Oh, it's 675. 4. We're gonna do health. Let's do health. Let's do health. Good. What is my lab? Oh, I didn't check the lab. Cash per wave is good. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Better than a true survivor. Better than I can forget it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Jake complaining about the change. But then, Old is kind of right here. You're late. You're late. You're late. Doesn't matter where you are. Ah, Ink, what did you do? Dome Link is your brain. Welcome to another show. Welcome to another video. Living walks to having a wonderful day on this glorious 5th of September 2005. Captain Fatfinger over here. I pressed the wrong button and I ended the video. So my apologies. Let's continue. Hope you guys are ready because I am and I'm excited. So. Oh shit. Oh wait a second. That's good. So we're doing so many things at once. This is kind of not fun. Better than a true survivor, but at the same time, we chose to do that many videos, so it's on me. Sorry for complaining. We have the super cool. I wish I did that the whole show. We have the briefing of okay, well, this is the crime that is being committed. Talk about how there's police cars that are they're drawing penises on it. To me, it was kind of cool because this is the second episode, so they're starting off strong. And to me, this is kind of cool because you had a very funny crime scene, which is drawing penises. Yeah, I'm a dude. I think drawing penises is funny. Do I do it myself? No, I'm not a good drawer. But if I was an artist, you know what I would be drawing, right? So to me, this is kind of cool. You see how people react. They're making fun of. Oh, this is super cool. We showed that Terry has a minivan, and then people are making fun of his minivan. It's like, you got a problem with my minivan? And it was like, because Terry is imposing, you know? So I actually like this moment. And he's there's this really funny thing of Terry being this big guy but being afraid. Think about another car, an SUV, but he's like, no, but these things rolls, man. They roll. That was really cool. That was really, really funny. So now, because Jake is such a mess, Captain Old is gonna follow him in mission and say like, I have to babysit you. I have no choice. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to. So to me, this was kind of a cool scene because Captain Holt has taken a particular interest in Jake, and this can be seen as two ways: him being problematic, or the others not being worth his time. You know, why choose Jake in particular? The most potential. You see Gina, the icon, literally goes in. She presents her friend as a psychic. I think this is to make fun of the people that add psychic in their police show, because you can believe in psychic, you can disbelieve in psychic, right? Which is entirely up to you, but basing a system of justice around belief a bit less, you know. Um, and it's funny because she goes in and she makes a prediction. She tells Charles, and it's super cool because this is such a powerful thing that they did. Charles is the one that she tells like, oh, the girl that you like will never love you back, and Charles is kind of freaking out, right? However, you would have taken anybody but Charles, and it would have been like not making sense. Like you don't believe it. But in episode number one, you kind of establish Charles as this good person but kind of naive. This makes sense. So it's like, oh, well, first of all, this is going to be where you find the drugs, and she will never love you back. My apologies. So this is really fun. And they even make fun of her because, well, not her, but the character, because she's like, yo, I'm a medium, but I also work at here, and I can give you a good price on shoes. So it's kind of funny because, you know, she told Gina how much Gina believed it, and I love Gina. So can we talk about the ultimate fashion here? A queen, an icon. I don't know the name of the actress, but you're. I don't remember that scene. Yeah, another super important scene. So again, she tells him that. Oh yeah, this is cool. So I'm gonna be skipping scene because some of them I like, some of them I don't like. Again, this is a personal video. This is a personal opinion. We had the scene between Jake and Alt. This to me is a funny scene because Jake has his whole costume, and this is the fact that Jake never grew up and still a kid, but also super cool because how can I put this? Ah, ah. I got a girl texting me. She's cute too. So it's cool because Jake puts his uniform and he puts his whole character, which means, see, Jake he cares about his job, which is nice. And to me, this is funny. For example, Oat's like, dude, you're wearing sandals, and Jake's like, no, this character's whole personality is based on his sandals, you know. To me, that was nice. And also, it's a big contrast on Oat, who's more by the books, and Jake, who's more like feeling, you know. And there's a really cool scene. Jake is asking Oat, why you're always on my case? And Oat said, when are you going to do your job perfectly? I will not be on your case. Which kind of says, this is professional, this is not personal. And I did like that. Because my first watch, and there's something, okay, let's put it like that, right? If I could, there's always this question of, what if you could watch this show again? And I would possibly go with Brooklyn Nine-Nine for my first show. The whole purpose of Olt is I didn't like Olt at the beginning. I'm like, this guy is so cool. The ambiance of the Nine-Nine is so nice, and he always brings it down, right? So what's the purpose here? But then you realize that no, he doesn't bring it down. He brings it to where it's supposed to be. And then when he's part of it, you're like, okay, well, this is a growth. But it's not always a give. Yes, Olt becomes a much more human characters, but it's kind of complex. It's complex. The team becomes a better team. Now, why is it complex? It's super simple. We don't see under the previous captain. So if we saw under the previous captain, then we could be like, okay, well, this is how it used to work. This is how it works now, and we don't really have these two versions. So because we don't have these two versions, it's hard to compare. The guy gets arrested. It's a kid, but he still gets arrested. Which, when you understand who the kid is, it's kind of funny. But you have to understand who the kid is. And this, as a second episode, is a great episode. In my opinion, second episode, so it depends. Like a show like this is the first episode. The pilot was possibly aired to sell the show. This is the very first episode they did when the show was sold. So Jake is like, yo, I get this guy. The problem with this guy, with the kid, is that his father is a highest ranking member of the police officer. So it could make my life living hell. Again, the system of hierarchy, right? They find the drugs, and it has nothing to do with what the medium said. However, Gina's like, are you sure? Because the way you're telling me the story, it's kind of similar. It is kind of similar. And again, I gotta say, Gina's a fucking queen. Could I check something? 9 gig. Oh, that's not good. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. That's not good at all. I'm gonna be closing YouTube. When I reopen it, sometimes it gives me less hours. It didn't work. Oh, you blats. Oh, you blats. Oh, you blats. Blah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor. Looking like. I'm sorry, guys. My phone is running out of space. That's a space. I'm still standing. Gonna delete 4. Better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor. Looking like a plastic kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we're trying to film this guy also. I'm not gonna be leaving here long. So yeah. Yep, 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 yep. 25 to that's good. That should be good. Should have done cash per wave. I should have done cash per wave. Shit. Should have done cash per wave. See, I took a break because we slept, but now that I don't remember how to do it. So Gina said, "Hey, you sure?" Which I already said. So there you go. The kid says, "You're not gonna do shit to Jake because my father is pretty important, right?" And Jake's like, "Yeah." Another weird scene between Charles and Rosa where she's kind of flirtatious, but not really. We got Jake. This is a really cool thing. This is a really cool thing because Jake comes in, and Jake, in the beginning of the episode, the captain tells them, like, yo, because you didn't put enough info in a document or a report, we have to redo it. So Jake does a really, really good job. This is possibly his best report in life. However, it comes at a price. What price? Super simple. Jake might be doing this because he's afraid and he wants Ult to. So because the guy he's a highest ranking officer, it's not precise. I don't think it's told how if the guy is a higher ranking officer than Ult or not. So because Ult is higher ranking, gonna be less consequences, which is kind of good. Yeah. And Old said, when I told you to do your job completely, this is what I meant. So the medium tells Charles I cannot leave the chair, which means they're gonna get hurt, which is kind of stupid because he believes her. Now, there's a really cool scene, really, 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 really cool scene of Jake. Jake's sometime in the show, most in the beginning, felt like he thought he was a shit. Like, yo, I'm the best fucking cops in here, which is true, but it's kind of shitty because they're still people. They're still people, and you don't treat them the best way. Cash per wave, level 5. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But then he asked them, should I report the guy? And the whole precinct's like, yeah, you should do it. You should do it. So then he said his career is over. He meets the ranking officer and says, hey, listen, I'm so sorry, but I arrested your son, but here's my report. I put it a little over. Please check it out. The guy doesn't care, and he puts in the garbage, which means like he doesn't give a shit. Which means that he's a bad cop. He's a bad person. Rose is asking Charles, why are you acting so weird? They all talk to the medium. And Rosa's like, she's not a medium, she's a show salesman. Wake up. And she punched him and said, hey, you got hurt in the chair. So kind of funny. Jake asked the help of Old. He said, listen, I'm gonna take him down. And Old said, if you need backup, I'm there. So it's a really cool scene. And there's also a cool scene. The guy's like, he tells Old, are you sure you want to make an enemy? He's like, I'm an openly gay Black Ops. I have enough enemies in the old guard as it is. I don't care if I have one more or one less. Which is pretty cool. We got a scene of Charles not making fun, but telling Gina, like, yo, I don't believe in your psychic, blah, 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 blah. We have Jake, who's waking up to be he's waking up to be on the meeting on time. He doesn't have his uniform. Dude, Episode number 3. I'm gonna have to stop after that because I'm not gonna have enough batteries. But we did. You know what? It's gonna be perfect because I'll come back and I'll make more videos about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I have a video to do about I have a video to do about Lord of the Ring, but it's not gonna be that long. Okay. Row. Saham. Row. Super funny thing where Charles. I think one of the problems with Charles is he's not that aware of himself, and it's kind of endearing but a bit weird. So for example, he's wearing a sweater, and they tell him that he's looking like like a killer, right? And it's a funny thing where he says that, oh, this is Jeffrey Dahmer, again and again. Jeffrey Dahmer. Give me a sec. I don't remember that scene. I don't remember. I'm not the greatest recapper. And I watched all of this yesterday, by the way, so joke's on me. But I was pretty tired, so here's my excuse. You got Sully once again prove that he's a bad cop because they tell him, hey, you should digitalize those old files. And he says, yeah, but they're really long to digitalize, so you have to give me more time. And Captain Old's like, what you mean more time? So it's not the most interesting thing ever, but somewhat interesting. Okay, this is that. Oh, yo. This is super nice. I don't remember. I always forget. This is Sully, right? Sully shares a lot about his medical problems. So he's been sitting all day. He has anal canyon, which I don't know what it is. And then we show a scene, which is super fucking nice. Where? Look at this. This is my favorite scene. So he put his foot on the he put his foot on the table and said, "Hey," and then Jake is like, "Oh, you're wearing a sock?" It's like, "No, that's all cavity." So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice because it's not the most important thing. However, it adds to the whole 9/9 mentality. It has to the whole team spirit. Like, it's a funny show. I laugh a lot. And the funny thing is, this is made by Romulon, and the next one I'm going to be watching, which is The Good Place, is also made by the Romulon. So it looks good. Jake is in a slump where he adds case, but he doesn't solve any of them. So this is kind of important because it sucks because Jake isn't the only character in the show. There we go, I said it. But it's kind of important because it does show that even the best cops of the show has problem. But it's another opportunity for Jake and Otto to be getting along, which we love. We got Amy, who is kiss ass, but at the same time, it's kind of cool because Amy will also be under the wing of Holt, which is super nice. You see, this is the thing. Holt will see Amy as a younger version of him, but he will see Jake as this guy with immense potential. So in both cases, they have a different reason for being under his wing. However, it does make sense here, which is super nice. We have Jake was trying to solve a case. Thinks he solved it, but he didn't solve it. This person is insane. Now this is a really cool scene because the case that he has to do is about a missing grandma. However, it's fake because the grandma isn't missing. The grandma doesn't exist. They're just trying to do insurance fraud. So this is why he couldn't fix it because he was looking for something that didn't exist. Now he's like, this is super cool. I have to mention this part. So Jake once again asks everybody, "Hey, I'm in a slump. What'd you do?" And Rosa says, "Fly to Montreal and bone a stranger." Was that cool? Well, hello, Montreal mention. I'm from Montreal. You know, I'm the stranger, Rosa. I'm the stranger. This is so cool. To ask Amy to take. You see a lot of potential in Amy, so he takes away the youth program, and this is a cool scene because she has to take youth and she has to make them interested in becoming cops. Why is that an interesting scene? because Gina is offering her help, and then Amy's like, "Well, I'm gonna take Rosa help, but you're not a cop, so you don't know." So basically, what happened is they kind of make fun of her, which is sucks because Gina doesn't deserve that. She's the queen. Um, Gina goes in and she makes fun of him. Now, there's a couple of things here that is super cool. This show is kind of old. You see, what's his name? Dave. I forgot your name, bro. I'm sorry. Pete Davidson. So that's funny. And then she there's a racist thing where she says like she's talking about the drug dealer, and then Gina's like, "What if the drug dealer is black?" He said, "No, not because he's black that he has to be a drug dealer." And then Gina says, "Oh, because he's black, he can be a drug dealer." It's kind of funny because Gina makes fun of, it ruins the whole thing, which kind of sucks because that was kind of mean. But again, it's vengeance, so I get it. And the whole thing they're singing, black people can sell drugs, which is super funny because Old comes in and he sees Amy and he's like, "Dude, what are you doing, dude? This is catastrophic, you know?" I mean, this is cool. And this is also to show that Amy might be a great cop, but she doesn't have social skills. My favorite scene from the episode, we got Terry building a dollhouse for his daughter. Again, dude is super strong, so it doesn't really work. This is the funniest joke of it. He said, "Hey, I used to have this doll when I was a young kid." It doesn't say that he was playing with it, so we had a flashback of Boyles when he was younger, playing with it, and his sister's pushing him, say, "Hey, mom." His sister's fucking hot, by the way. Kind of like a Sheldon situation. And Big Terry. He's like, "Mom, Charles doesn't want to let me play with the dollhouse." And Charles like, "She gets Grandma said it was for the both of us." That made me really laugh because you make fun of Charles because he's such a endearing little guy. So Jake has another way, and his other way is that he's gonna solve a super easy case to get back on the groove, which is a good idea. Gina comes in and she helps. So what she does is she starts dancing, and she isn't the best dancer. She isn't the best dancer at all. So it's kind of awkward. But then after that said, you want to carry a gun, you want to have free parking, never do a red light. And she was a youth in trouble. Gina wasn't a youth in trouble. This is why the program meant a lot to her, and this is how it works. So this was really cool. I mean, Gina, we don't get her motivation as to why she wants to do the program so much, but because this was the program that she partake in, then you have a reason, and it's an emotional reason. Sully, which used to be the worst cop on the force, is now one of the best cops, and Jake is going bad. And they're talking about bad luck, and he's peeing, and then there's water on him. So this is all to portray that Jake has the bad luck. But at the same time, it sucks because, how can I put this? You're kind of insinuating that Jake's whole skills, his whole cop, is how good he was all based on luck. So that I don't. It's kind of a weird choice, but hey. Also talk about how his friend used to be like that, and talk about how he was stuck in a slump for decades. So then Jake is of course worried, which he should freaking be. I just said freaking, okay? No swearings, no swearings. Ooh, the batteries. Yeah, so Gina goes in, which is super cool. All makes Jake believe that a bunny paw, a bunny leg, a bunny foot is lucky, which is super funny. Super funny because again, last episode you have a medium helping on the case, now you have the luck. Charles helps Terry, which is kind of cool. Jake figured out that the drama doesn't exist, which is big. It's actually a big scene, super big scene. Yeah, the dancing is just weird. I get that Gina's an icon, but the dancing is weird, dude. So now, they realize that 5 times they try to fuck over the government. So this is kind of cool. And Jake is out of the slump. He's back in there. Take a selfie with Ulf, which is super awkward, which we love. Because Gina did so good, she get a promotion, which means that she's going to be working more, but she doesn't want to. So again, something that's ironic, funny. What's next? This selfie with ult is funny. I did like this selfie with ult. Wait a second.
I believe the term is messenger. Oh.
Yeah, ult was fucking with Jake because Jake believed in a bad position. So the whole bunny foot was just to make fun, fucking with him, which is, I think it's funny. Charles else with Terry's, and it's a good moment because Terry needed. See, it's a good moment because Charles needed Terry needed a human help. Oh my god, a human help. It's a human moment between two people. Terry needed help, Charles was there, and they help each other, and that's why they're a friend. And because they're a friend, they're gonna help each other, which is kind of nice. Anyway, I have to go. My battery is low, but we did episode 1 to 3. That's pretty good. In 23 minutes. No. It took us. Oh my god! It took us 40 minutes for 3 episodes. Shit. So now what I have to do, I have to go on Reddit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. 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 Do 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 do. It's not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Okay. Don't blink. It's your buying. It's gonna be the weirdest possible because we got a tower talk to do, and we've been doing a lot of tower talk lately. My next video is a tower talk too. I was scrolling through Reddit for a very personal reason. One hand busy, if you know what I mean. Very late at night, if you know what I mean. Which you probably do, you pig. So we had a news from the tower, which is another update, 27.0.5. So without further ado, this is official. This is from Fudsword, which is Fuds, the creator of the tower game. So without further ado, let's read this Mafk Cash Wave level 5. Okay, cool. Hi, Tower Defender. I'm just going to be reading. I'm going to give my opinion after that, but this is a simple video. Since there's a lot of question around where the focus is right now on fixing some of the most... This was supposed to do it yesterday. I was supposed to do it yesterday, I forgot. Some of the important, most impactful bugs. Here's what is currently planned for release to Friday's tournament, which is today. I want to preface I'm French. This with the fact that they were still actively testing these fixes. The worst case scenario is missing that date we intend to for release. Me fix not going through. Some of these bugs took a bit to track down. Thanks are fixes, so I apologize for not speaking up from earlier. I don't want to dispute any information that may have been incorrect. The reason why we're doing this video right now is because I realized that a lot of... How can I put this? A lot of the video that I've done talking about the tower is personal. It's not about the game itself. And I wanted to talk more about the game because it's a great game. And a great game should be treated as a great game, you're right. Bug fix for tanks not affecting by black holes once their ultimate condition ends. Bug fix for primordial collapse module not applying damage. Sorry, my phone paused. Diamond, baby, Diamond. What's up? Very enthusiastic. You're not uploading fast, bro. What's going on? You say that you are, but you're not. What's going on with that? Applying damage reduction to expected enemy. Bug fix for armor enemy BC. I don't know what that is. What is BC? Body code. I don't know. Having different behavior from normal attack and light speed attack. Okay. Purely fix the behavior where the new attack speed refractory was ignoring everything, including knockback, chain lightning, and ran armor. Now, this behaves similarly to 50% batteries. Shit. Behaves similarly to the refactoring behavior, but at the current non-lightspeed behavior. I don't know what that is. After these fixes, we are spending a large portion of the update cycle simply improving the health of the game and addressing some long-term issues. Dude, we still have more interesting core content in the work. I died. Tier 23, but we made 669 coin, which I'm going to spend on health regen. There you go. Did I make a mistake here? No, 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 no. 22 minutes, we're good. Founders will then go on the update, begin to roll out to players. P.S. I did enjoy seeing tournament get shaken up a lot though. Latest delay, targeting Sunday release. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, I'm not sure what to say, but again, the reason why we're doing this here is because I spend a lot of time, and again, it's an idle game, so sometimes I watch the game, and I'm like, holy shit, what does that mean? How is that? I not understand what that is. Holy shit, they changed something, and when did they change that? I don't even realize it. So just paying more attention to the universe of the tower versus my experience, blah 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 blah. On that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Controversial because they're having a wonderful day on this 5th September 2025. Here's the plan for the tower Resistance Reborn. Today, again, we didn't finish Lord of the Rings, so watching Lord of the Rings, the first one, the second one, no, the first one is finished, the second one finishing it, the third one. I have to go to bed after that. Sheesh. So yeah, so we have to go there. Then I'm gonna come back, possibly watch a movie. The plan would be to finish watching the second one, and then we're gonna have to go back to the bank because closing at 6 o'clock. Then I'm gonna do a TikTok live. Then I'm gonna be watching the. They're gonna play the whole day, the tower, the whole day. The whole freaking day, the whole mother freaking day. We're doing much better though. We're doing much better with cash. We're working on our cash level upgrade, so we're at level 5 right now, which is what level I was when I finished. Again, we had a problem because yesterday we went to sleep without having some coin to do the labs. That's not a big deal. Now, we're gonna be spending all our points on coin per wave when we buy. The plan is to get as much upgrade as possible until we have this progressive. It's very slow though. It's very slow, but it is progressive. Like for example, right now we're doing 20 each and every single time. Before I used to die at 20. The growth is slow, guys. So I was gonna get much further by the time, but hey, it is what it is, isn't it? So with that being said, let's get to tower defending. Don't blink as you're buying. On the show. I'm doing well. They're having a wonderful day on this 5th September 2025. Just finished making some videos. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna be watching some Lord of the Rings. Second one, we're gonna go to bank after that. And lastly, we'll be watching third Lord of the Rings after. And I'm gonna be doing my night videos, which is great. Because it's kind of a good plan if you ask me. Please. Oh, ambulance. Very loud. So let's get to the tower defending. Maybe a good morning, but fuck are we busy. Fuck are we busy. Okay, now you're going here, you're going there. I walked around me. All I seem to see is people going nowhere. I always forgot to do cash per wave. It's people dun dun dun. Life is what happened. You're busy making your excuses. Another day, another casualty, yeah. But that won't happen to me. Whoa, whoa. Now we're not gonna make it out this town. Whoa, whoa. Nothing time around. Whoa, whoa. Misery. Oh, I died. Lost company now so long. You miss me when I'm gone. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. When I'm gone, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I won't hold back till I say goodnight. Gonna walk this world behind me. I'm gonna face myself today. Every wasted day becomes a wasted chance. Tu m'éveilles de bonheur, pour toi est un nouveau fleur. Ramasse pas. Dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments.
If we go south, we can slip past Sauerman unnoticed. The closer we are to danger, the further we are. So that's how things.
That doesn't make sense to me. Then you are very strong. Perhaps you're right. South it is then. Hold on, little shine. I always liked going south. Somehow, it feels like going down here.
Are you mad? We'll be caught. Not this time. Look. Give us the bullets. Ring will not say Gondor. With only the power to destroy. Please, let me go. Hurry! Faramir! You must let me go!
Family of you bisons climb up sometimes and they tickle me awfully. Always trying to get somebody. Many of these trees were my friends. Creatures I had known from not the acorn.
I'm sorry.
They had voices of their own. Son, the wizard should know better. There's no cursing Elvish and tish on the tongues of men for this treasure. My business is with Isengard tonight, with a rock and stone. Come, my friends. The ants are going to war. It is likely, and we go to our doom. Last touch of the ants.
Do. The last time I did this tower, Loki sucked. I don't care about you. I'm sorry.
Faramir, what's taking the eastern shore? The number's too great. By nightfall, we'll be on the run.
He's got my glimpse. His eyes almost on me.
Take them to my father. Tell him Faramir sends a mighty gift. A weapon that will change our fortunes in this war. You want to know what happened to Boromir? You want to know why your brother died? He tried to take the ring from Frodo. After swearing an oath to protect him, he tried to kill him. The ring drove your brother mad. Watch out!
Good.
They're here.
TD. 6 p.m. I had time to watch the second one.
The fortress is taken. It is over. You said this fortress would never fall while your men defended it. They sealed it. They have died defending it. Is there no other way for the women and children to get out of the caves? Is there no other way? There is one passage. It leads into the mountains. But they will not get far. The Uruk-hai are too many. Send word for the women and children to make for the mountain pass and barricade the entrance. So much death. What can men do against such reckless hate? Right up. Right out. Before death.
People, the sun is rising. Look to my coming at first sight on the fifth day. At dawn, look to the east.
Yes. Yes. The horn of Helmanahan shall sound in the deep. One last time. Yes.
This is my first real playthrough of the day.
This be the hour. We draw swords together. Fell deeds quick. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the red dawn.
Well, to grab everything. My first real playthrough of the day. I think it counts. Good. We're doing pretty good, guys.
Where are you going?
Nice.
It's me.
Sam, Mr. Frodo.
It's your Sam. I can't do this. So wrong. By rights, we shouldn't even be here.
What do you think of ourselves? Pretty good.
It's like in the great stories, Mr. Frodo.
Mr.
What
Frodo.
really mattered. Full of darkness and danger they were. Sometimes you didn't want to know the end.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry about this, guys.
These days will be longer. And when the sun shines, it'll shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you.
Don't blink. Here's your blink. Welcome to day 2 of our marathon of Lord of the Ring. We're watching the end of the second movie, The Two Towers. The Tower.
We had lots of chances of turning back when we were burned.
And you drink
They kept going.
a snack. Let's fucking go. Are you still uploading you or not? Look how much time it takes. Crazy.
And it's worth fighting.
Do 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 do. 38. We'll reach 50 today.
You know the laws of our country. The laws of your father. If you let them go, your life will be forfeit. Then it is forfeit.
Farmier. Farmier was so much better than Burrow.
Sauron's wrath will be terrible, his retribution swift. Night comes deep this morning. The battle for Middle-earth is about to begin.
Catch for wave.
All our hopes now lie with two little hobbits. Somewhere hidden.
I wonder if we'll ever be put in songs or tales. What? I wonder if people will ever say, let's hear about Frodo and the Ring. And I'll say, yes, it's one of my favorite stories. Frodo was really courageous up and down. Yes, my boy. The most famous is the hobbits. And that's saying a lot. You left out one of the chief characters. Samwise the Brave. I want to hear more about Sam. Frodo, you've gone far without Sam. No, Mr. Frodo. You shouldn't make fun. I was being serious. So was I.
8.
Samwise the Brave. Speak up! What's the right call?
Right now, what I'm doing is upgrading the cash. So when I do play, this is when I play. The coin are good when I don't play. Yep. I have time to watch the third one. Return of the King. Return of the King. Return of the King. Boom. Now the first scene is gonna be a Smeagol pass. Andy Serkis. No. Oh, so I was 7.5. What? 21? Don't blink, boink. Here is another part of the marathon. The third movie. Ha ha ha. Lord of the Rings number 3, baby. The Return of the King. What a good series. Wow. Spending Tower still enjoying my meals. Possibly the best one I had in a couple of weeks.
Have you had any sleep, Mr. Fogg? Probably not too much. It's getting late. It is. Isn't it, eh? Things are getting darker. Frodo said something we... Here. What about you? Oh, no, I'm not hungry. At least we've got flowers for it. All right. We don't have that much left. Be careful. We're going to run out. You go ahead and eat that, Mr. Fogg. Get rest. Frodo?
Mmm. Pepper wave. 4 minutes. Mmm. Mmm.
Thank you. We are back at the Green Dragon after a hard day's running. Never done a hard day's running. Welcome, my lords, to Isengard.
You young rascals! A man to let us on and never find you! Ditch the nun and smoking!
We are sitting on a field of victory, enjoying a few well-earned comforts. The salted pork is particularly good.
Salted pork.
We're under orders from Treebeard, who's taken over management of Isengard.
Young master. I'm glad you've come. Food and water, stock and stone, I could master. But there's always to manage here. Saruman must remain. Under your guard, the filth of Saruman is washing away. Please come back to me. No retreat. Why retreat? Bless my bark. Very good. I'll take that, my man. Quickly now.
Pippin. Do, 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 do.
Tonight we remember those who gave their blood to defend this country. Hail the victorious dead!
He won't ever love you, you understand?
I am happy for you. He is an honorable man.
What of honorable men?
It was not Thanen of Rohan who led our people to victory. Don't listen to me.
With Aragorn of Gondor.
Fight is not over.
See, I could do torn damage right now, but torn damage wouldn't be that good. Because you have to really upgrade it. Cash per wave. Okay, 21. 121.
Sponsors.
119. 120. Uh. Starting cash seems so boring. My apologies. Uh, I feel like it's better.
Look at me. What did you see? Investigate. Thank you, sir. What did you tell him about throwing him in the ring? There was no lie against Pippin's eyes. A fool, but an honest fool, he remembers. He told Sauron nothing of Frodo. You've been strangely fortunate. Pippin saw in the Palantir a glimpse of the enemy's camp. Sauron moves to strike the city of Minas Tirith. His defeat at Helm's Deep showed our enemy one thing. He knows the heir of Elendil has come forth. Men are not as weak as he supposed. There is courage still, strength enough perhaps to challenge him. Sauron fears this. He will not wish the peoples of Middle-earth united under one banner. He will raise Minas Tirith to the ground before he sees a king return to the throne. If the beacons of Gondor are lit, Rohan must be ready for war.
Tell me, why should we ride to the aid of those who did not come to ours? Do we owe them?
No,
They must be more.
they will be. We must come to Minas Tirith. Follow the river. Look to the black ships. Understand this. Things are now in motion and cannot be undone.
God damn it.
Minas Tirith. I won't be going alone. Inquisitive hobbits Peregrine took. You are the worst. Hurry, hurry!
Win 5.
Why should you care? Why do you always have to look? Oh, can't help it. You never can. I'm sorry, all right. I won't do it again. Don't you understand? The enemy thinks you have the ring. He's going to be looking for you, Pip. They have to get you out of here. And you're coming with me? Mary? Come on. How far is Minas Tirith?
3 days ride, as the last one flies. You'd better hope we don't have one of those on our tail.
Here. Something for the road. Flask of the Lord. I know you've run out. You smoke too much. But we'll see each other soon. Will we? Never know. No, what's that? Mary.
Run, Shadowfax. Show us the meaning of haste.
Mary!
Oh, hundo.
Mary!
Take her by the safest road. The ship will take in the grey areas. Carry her.
I don't know if I can spend some cash on coin. What happened? Guys, we're not improving. We're not moving forward. We're not. Shit, she's bringing up the child.
Lady Arwen, we cannot delay. My lady.
My lady, Lady of Arwen.
What did you see? You have the gift of foresight. What did you see?
I looked into your future and I saw death.
Let us also remind you. You saw there was a child. You saw my son.
That future is almost gone.
But it is not lost.
Nothing is certain.
Some things are certain. If I leave him now, I will regret it forever. It is time. From the ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadow shall spring. And you shall be made.
Uh, sorry. My apologies. Diamond. I need to unlock the event by 8 o'clock tonight.
The life of the other is leaving you.
This was my choice. Mother, whether by your will or not.
Attack speed.
We just passed into the realm of Gondor. Minas Tirith, City of Kings.
This is gonna be super important. We're still doing more damage than ever. They're all one shot, which is great.
Mr. Tree. Gandalf. Gandalf.
Yes, Master Tree. We more Denethor Hunters, not the chief. He's a steward only, a caretaker to the throne.
Scarcely. Lord Denethor is bothering his father. To give him news of his beloved son's death would be most unwise. Let him not mention further. Will we? And secondly, I will be. In fact, it's better if you don't say it all that good.
5. So 4. The king's an asshole. Or maybe he's just a green father. Nah, he's an
Hail
asshole.
Denethor, son of Exelion, lord and steward
defending us from many foes. I offer you my service, such as it is, in payment of this debt.
Get up. My lord, there will be a time to grieve for Boromir, but it is not now. War is
See, we're making 4 per thing, which is great.
As steward, you are charged with the defense of this city. Where are Gondor's armies? You still have friends. You are not alone in this fight. Send word to Theoden of Rohan. Light the beacons.
You think you are wise, Mithrandir. Yet for all your subtlety, you have not wisdom. Do you think the eyes of the White Tower are blind? I have seen more than you know. With your left hand, you would use it as a shield against Mordor, and with your right, you would seek to supplant me. I know who rides with Theoden of Rohan. Oh yes, word has reached my ears of this Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and I tell you now, you will not bow to the raider from the north, last of a ragged house, long bereft of lordship.
Authority is not given to you to deny the return of the king. Steward.
The throne of Gondor is mine, and no other's.
28. Whew.
So I imagine this is just a ceremonial position. I mean, you don't actually expect me to do any fighting, is it?
You're in the service of the steward now. You only have to do as you're told. Peregrine Cleave, guard the citadel.
So quiet.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
I don't want to be in a battle. But waiting on the edge of one, I can't escape something worse. Is there any hope, Frodo and Sam?
Then that's
What I have to upgrade now is the multi-shot.
just a fool's errand.
It's not gonna be soon. It's still far.
Our enemy is ready. His full strength's gathered. Not only orcs, but men as well. Legions of Eladrin from the south. Mercenaries from the coast. All from outside Mordor's core. This will be the end of Gondor as we know it. Here the Hammerstoke will If the river is taken, if the garrison at Osgiliath falls, the last defense of this city will be gone.
But we have the White Wizard. It's got to count for something. Enough?
Sauron has yet to reveal his deadliest sin. The one who will lead Mordor's armies in war. The one, they say, our willing men.
The Witch King.
The Witch King of Angmar. We've met him before. He stabbed Frodo on the feet.
Apologies.
Help the Nazgul, greatest of the nine. Minas Morgul is his last.
Very nasty place, full of enemies. Quick, they'll see, they'll see.
It takes me more than 1 hit to kill them. That's a whole problem.
Run away, look, we found it. The way into Mordor. The secret stair. Climb.
One twenty two.
Frodo, that way.
Closer, but still far.
What's he doing? Look.
Falmir. We're at 40. I've never been that far. Which is not true. Our record is 42. 43, baby. This is humongous. I wish 50 or 60. That's great. That is great. Tree. It's not uploading. The fuck? Listen, I'm gonna be reaching 60, no problem. Then if you ask me how to do it, I don't know. I had a lucky break, I guess. Probably a critical hit. With that, we reach 52, which gave me 15 gems. One more, I'm unlocking the card. No, one more, we're unlocking the second lab. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, perfect. One gem, which is 50 coin more, if I make it. My apologies. My apologies. I'll go on. And the ranch right after.
And Rohan will answer. Muster the Rohirrim.
At once, my lord.
Ellie, I take the fuck of it all. Summon every able-bodied man from nowhere.
These trumpets. Tradition for the women's march to farewell the moment. Command it, Father. Better follow you into battle, even to death.
She's really pretty, Amy Santiago.
Now is the hour! Riders of Rohan! Move! Do not take it! Now! Fill them all! Forward and march!
We ride whenever suitable.
Boom, boom, boom.
The age of men is over. The time of the Orc has come.
Mommy. Boom! Second lab unlock, baby. Second lab unlock. Oh, that's gonna be good. It's gonna cost us a lot more coins, so the plan is to do coin per kill.
To take the bridge to the west bank. The battalions of orcs are crossing the river.
This is the Lord Tennyson predicted. Long have we foreseen this too. Foreseen and done nothing. Just hardly to have crossed your path.
You've seen Frodo and Sam?
Where? When?
In Athelia. About 2 days ago. No. They're taking the road to the Mobile Bay line.
Then the paths of killing will go.
What does that mean? What's wrong?
Elia, tell me everything.
38. We're supposed to be making more coin, but I don't know. Because it's going to be costing us more.
Careful, Master. Careful. Very bad boy. Come, Master.
Come on.
This is Frodo! Get back! Don't take it!
Get a lot more health. There you go. survived.
Do not stop the attack until the city is taken. Slay them all. What of the wizard? I will break him.
Prepare them, spiders. For Rohan's army come. Plenty.
Courage is the best defense that you have, man.
Here do I swear fealty and service to Gondor, in peace or war, in living or dying. From this hour henceforth, until my lord release me, or death take me.
And I shall not forget it, nor fail to reward that little gift. Fealty with love. Valor with honor. Disloyalty with vengeance.
I do not think we should so lightly abandon the outer defenses. Your brother long held intact.
What would you have me do?
I will not give the river in Pelennor unforced. Gilead must be retaken.
My lord Osgiliath is overrun.
Much must be rewarded.
Boom.
Is there a
If I can make it out of here, we're good.
Choose Lord's will? You wish now that our places have been exchanged. But I decide for only this.
Aye. Lab Q. What a cruel father.
Since you wrote the Boromir, I will do what I can in his stead. When does you return?
In favor of the sun. That will depend on the manner of your return.
Can't die.
What are you up to? Sneaking up on me?
That's what they did on the Southern Isles. Snooping, chasing secret ways that nobody else will find. And I say, snoop! Snoop! Yes, you precious animals.
Right, right! You startled me a moment. What are you doing?
Snoop.
All right, have your own way.
383.
Guess we will go. It's dark. Always take care. It's gone! The elven bread!
What? That's all we have left.
He took it! Give up now!
Cheater! No, no, not bullshit. He hates marshmallow bread.
You're a lying rat! What did you do with it?
He doesn't eat it.
Gods have taken it.
Look.
We're not.
Crimes on his jacket says, he took it. He took it. Oh, stop it.
That's a filthy lie! You think it, two-face!
160.
I'll get it! Down! Go!
Look how fast we are.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go so far. I was just so angry. Here, just rest a bit. No, you're not all right. I saw it. That golem. This place. That thing around your neck. Why do you go back? Why do you carry it all? Why do you carry it? Share it alone.
14.
Get away! I don't want to keep it. Just run away.
See, once he finds.
Get out of you! Go away! Get out of here!
Where is he?
Inside.
poison you against me. Can't help it. You don't mean that.
We make it 249. 266. Let's upgrade our health. 41. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. Right here. I don't know.
Helena! Helena! Your father will return to madness. Do not throw away your life so rashly.
Then where need fly, if not here?
Your father loves you, Farron. Remember it before the end.
Cash flow is important.
Have you seen what's locked?
Well, yes. At least, well enough for my own people. But we have no songs for great halls and evil times.
And why should your songs be unfit for my hall? Go on, sing me a song.
Home is behind the world. There are many hearts to bear. Through shadow, through the edge of night,
Beautiful voice. Holy.
till the stars are all alight. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade.
At least both of our things are queen. I could also upgrade health and health regen.
My lord! Everyone! Rico, how many?
About 500 men with the rest more, my lord.
We have 300 more for St. Mark's, Commander in Chief. Where are the riders and snowballs?
On account, my lord.
Spears. Less than half of them, I hope.
6,000 will not be enough to break the lines of Monmouth.
More will come.
The outlaws hasten to those battles. We have to build beneath his brow.
The horses are restless. And the men are quiet.
Make your nervous, Sheriff.
A throne there. Who's that?
It is the road to a dim hold. Door under the mountain.
None who venture there ever return. But not in a field.
Okay.
However, title to order.
There. A true Esquire of Rohan.
Sorry. It is not that dangerous. Sharp.
Well, that's no good. You won't kill many orcs with a blunt blade. Come on. To the smithy, go!
You should not encourage him.
You should not doubt him.
I do not doubt his heart, only the reach of his arm.
Why should Merry be left behind? He has as much cause to go to war as you. Why can he not fight for those he loves?
Mary is a representation of her.
I wish I could have saved him. When it has to fail.
Let me know if you need this so I can order for you. Ah, that's super nice.
I come on behalf of one whom I love. One is dying. Shall not long survive the evil that now spreads from Mordor. The light of the even star is fading. The sun's power grows and their strength wanes. Balum's life is now tied to the fate of the ring. The shadow is upon us.
Boom, boom, boom.
The end is coming. It may not be our end, but his. To ride to war, not to victory. Sauron's armies march on as still as you know, but in secret he sends another force to attack from the river. A fleet of corsair ships sails from the south. They open the city in 2 days. We are outnumbered. You need brother. Gladly will not.
What the heck?
Traitor. You were no longer to fight. You knew nothing. You no one. You will answer to the king of Gondor. When we were in a flame,
Mythic.
pushed the shards of mercy.
Good.
Sauron will not forget the sword of Elendil. The blade is broken. Shall return to face him. The man who can wield the power of the sword can summon together an army more deadly than any that walks this earth. Put aside the ranger. Become who you were born to be. Take the dim old road. And you stay with me. You hear me? Stay with me.
Why are you doing this? The war lies to the east. You cannot leave on the eve of battle. You cannot abandon the men. You know what I'm here.
Why?
Do you not know?
It is but shadow when you love. Never dare to lose hope.
What way did they go?
Not this time. This time you're mistaken. Have you had nothing of the stubbornness of dwarves?
Might as well accept it. We're going with you, laddie. leaves because there is no hope. He leaves because he must. Too few have come. He cannot defeat the armies of Mordor. No. He cannot die.
Uh,
But he will be sending back.
coin per wave. Okay.
I have left instructions. The people are to follow your rules, Maestro. Take up my seat before the hall. Long may you defend Edoras. Long ago,
Boom.
with the last drop of Gondor, to come find Eowyn and fight for her. But when the time came, when Gondor's need was dire, they fled, banishing the darkness of the night. And so is in your custody, never to rest, until they fulfill their pledges. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, for their king. The way is shut.
Well, this is a bit unheard of. The elf will go on the ground, but the dwarf will not. Oh, I cannot get the end of it.
The bride light and swift. A long road ahead. Man and beast must reach the end with the strength to fight. Little hobbits do not belong to war vessels. My friends are those battles. They will be ashamed to be left behind. It is a 3-day gallop to Minas Tirith, and none of my riders can bear you as a burden. I want to fight. I will say no more.
That's a really nice moment. Yay. 2.23.
One will have the details. The dead do not suffer the living to pass. You will suffer me.
Is it 2.5?
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it. The way is shut. Now,
What says you?
What say you? No extra time, Argon. We have no honor in life, we have none now in death. I am see those there. Fight them.
I want to try the critical factor. I want to try what it does. If it helps or not.
They were outnumbered. None survived.
Fear. The city is ripe with it. Let us ease their pain. Release the prisoners.
Good. One 22. Hell for Jen, level 25. Look at this. 355 bees. Billion per second. How good is that? Super worth it. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Unfortunately, it's really good with the wall. One 1.5. Remaining 40. So annoying. So annoying.
Smeagol?
1.082. No improvement. Going per wave. Mmm. 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 Point per kill, bonus. 1.10, good. No, you didn't restart. Okay. Health. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Um,
His task was appointed to you, Order of the Shadow. Here you are.
I was gonna be better for it.
Longs for sleep, destined to darken. He shall burn like the heathen kings of old.
Bring wood and oil.
Your soldiers of Moscow, surround this cemetery.
Mm-mm. Schlub. Mm.
You will not touch her again. Come on and finish it.
Honey. You don't want to kill Sam because when you eat him. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You finished uploading.
What's this? Looks like I've seen off you.
Do you have another one to see?
This fellow ain't dead. She jabs him with her stick and becomes as limp as a bone fish. Then she has a fit. That's how she likes to bleed. Blood. Get into the tower.
It's got to be a way to get out.
Then he'll wish he'd never been born.
Um.
However,
Mm.
honestly, Frank,
Rohorim.
Hostie, j'en reviens pas. Je viens de sortir du tabarnak de dentiste. Worst sacrement de service ever. Passé d'être.
That was delightful.
Hey man, take your area down the left side. Right. Stanley, follow the cake banner down the center. Reborn, take your company right after you pass the wall. Hold, a spin of darkness.
Signature one.
Shall be shaken. Shields shall be splintered. Oh, Derek.
If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea.
Didn't work.
Signature one. Okay. Signature one.
I gotta do corn.
If you ever.
My apologies.
However,
Spicy. That was good. Spicy but good.
If you ever.
Okay.
honestly, prankster. But kind of
Ah,
honestly, prankster.
If you ever.
So yeah. So yeah.
If you ever.
Shut the fuck up. Finally. Health number 3. It was only 2, but still. It's like 4% right now. The next thing that we're upgrading is attack and attack speed. Merci Karen. Elle est belle en plus. Ah, Karen. .48 and can't do shit. The next one's gonna be attack and attack speed. I'm more successful when I mix the three of them. The air font. We're healing as much as they're inflicting damage. So not 'This will take more time. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Ugh. Do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Oh. I don't know why. To me, it does feel like the... Oh, let's open the door so I can hear. It doesn't feel like defense percentage does as much damage as... Or say from as much damage as defense absolute. Five. Gonna get greedy here, but it's okay. If I can kill the boss, we're good. Okay, do it. Quit per wave in health. Whoa. Take an attack speed. I made a mistake. Okay. Made a mistake. Catch for wave. Still count for one. Okay. What's Paula? Uh. Good. Ah. Shit. Did I set it or not? Okay, good. Ton of cash. Uh-oh. Infighting. I don't know if I sent it. Should have answered already. Jail. Damage. Yeah. My apologies. and not but your skin. Oh.
There's still something about it. Being still and say positive when you go. Who do you think?
We cannot achieve victory through strength of arms.
Not for ourselves. But we can give further this chance if we keep Sauron's eye fixed upon us. Keep him blind to all else that moves. A diversion.
Sauron will suspect a trap. He will not take the bet. Certainty of death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Da-da-dum.
Lunch. Can we move it up? He seems to suddenly get mad.
With 5.
There will be richer journeys for our minds.
Am I supposed to know? Fuck, I was texting.
But he's not defeated. An hour of war and shattered shield when the age of man comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight. By all that you hold dear, on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the West.
I thought I'd die fighting side by side with you.
Well, not side by side with friend.
I can do that.
It'll be spring soon. The orchards will be in blossom. And the birds will be nesting in the hazel thicket. And there'll be storms of barley in the long fields. And Ethan will burst from the strawberries and grapes. She's a always. The cold taste. The sound of wolves and touch of grass. In the dark. No veil. It's with me. No veil fire. I can see them. With my waking eyes. Then let us be rid of it. Once and for all. Come on, little girl. I can't carry it for you. But I can carry you. Come on.
This is the finale. It's so good.
We're almost there. Come on.
Yeah. Sul mordejo? No. Gollum. And Randy looks like a king.
Don't you let go. Don't let go. Wait!
Trudy. Would be much better. Should be making it to 60. But the plan is not the 60. Health times 4. Oh, hell yeah.
It's gone. It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now. I can see the truth. I'm ready to leave. Thank you. Forget those fireworks. The lights. The party tree. Rosie Cole dancing. She had ribbons in her hair. If ever I was to marry someone, it would have been her. It would have been her. I'm glad to be with you, Sam. I scared you. Here at the end of all things.
Good, it works. I was supposed to die here. $44. Gandalf. Fuck, I love this movie. Yeah, it's. What a gorgeous crown. Do do do.
Days of the king.
Aragorn.
May they be blessed.
Do do do.
This day does not belong to one man, but to all. Let us together rebuild this world, that we may share in the days to come.
C52, the same thing. I don't know what to do here. Kinda have to wait because I'm gonna have to go to the bank. Okay. Go to the bank. Oh. You bow to no one. Do. It's a great honor, Master Frodo.
Was ending. 13 months to the day since Gandalf sent us on our long journey. We found ourselves looking upon a familiar sight.
The Shire.
We were home.
Not the true ending. Boom. Events gonna be the most important thing to do. He does my ear. Nice. A perfect ending for a perfect Hobbit.
How do you pick up the threads of an old life? How do you go on? In your heart, begin to understand. There is no going back. There are some things that time cannot mend. Some hurts that go too deep. That have taken hold.
There and back again. Hobbit tells by Bilbo again. And Furbagan.
once told me his part in this tale would end, that each of us must come and go and tell it. Bilbo's story was now over. There would be no more journeys for him, save one.
Tell me again, lad. Where are we going?
To the harbour, Bilbo. The elves have accorded you a special honor. A place on the last ship to any mortal.
Frodo. Any chance of seeing that old ring of mine again? When I came in.
Sorry. I'm afraid I lost it.
Oh. Did you? Should like to have held it one last time.
Frodo. Baggins. Okay, 12. Poof.
Well, it's a sight I have never seen before.
The power of the three rings is ended. The time has come for the Ring to end.
And I have to upgrade a bit of attack. Because you're not one shot.
Quite ready for another adventure.
The tower. Unlocking event.
Farewell. I'm grateful, yes.
Ah, so I have to do good.
Yeah,
It's 170.
on the shores of the sea.
So we're not that far. We are not that far. It's quite possible.
Sad and weep. Not all tears.
I was afraid because if it was a tier 2, forget about it. Do 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 do.
What does he mean? We set out to save the Shire, Sam.
The Shire is saved. I must go now.
But not for me. You don't mean that. You can't leave.
I'm afraid that I have to.
The last pages are for you, Sam.
Fire from your tower. Do 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 do. Okay. I had to leave for the bank. But there's a chance we don't need to. Ouch. You might be here. All I have to do is find the card. If I find the card, we don't need to go to the bank. Problem is, I don't know what the card is at all. Uh, 1-6. 1-6. Across the night. Where I think it is? I think it's in the pocket of one of my pants. Question is which pants? Answer is I don't know. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. seconds. No problem. Oh, apologies. So guys, we're doing 5 things at once. Out. Yeah. Clipper web is not the best idea. Wave. Okay. Okay. I got 30. Shh. Okay. 2, 2. Tenny. Tenny. At least we got to watch boat. Got to finish all of the Lord of the Ring movie. That's kind of good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Good. It works. It works. Mm-hmm. Boom. Easy peasy. Everything is still one shot. Ugh. 746. 746. We're absolute gangster. Not. Do 40. 240 I should be able to do. Yep. What is that? Health regen and health. Those two are great together. Those two should be amazing together. See? This is so weird. You're not supposed to do anything to me. Go figure. I say haha, hey hey, haha. Okay, so now you have to go. I'm gonna be wearing this. No, you're actually on the right side. I said, hey, hey, Okay. 93 should be good. I was hoping for a cash per wave, but instead I have to do cash, which is okay. It has to be more than what I could have gotten either way. Okay. Okay. What time is it? 42. We're good. Good. Okay. Good. So guys, we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna bring Crown with me, and I'm gonna bring Resistance with me. So I'm gonna say goodnight to Sword. See you in a couple hours. My apologies. Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight to Shield. Always. Holy. I had 2 gigs, 0.8 left. Okay, good. When I'm with you, I'm with your touch. I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way to do. And I know that you know that you know. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'll stay fucked up even if you're right. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Till you a change. You guys, it is time to go. When I'm with you, I miss your touch. Cause I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way to do. And I know that you know. I don't care. Okay. No. Shh. Handed, and I know. Told you a change, even though I know you never could. When I'm with you, I died. Okay, 50:48. We're good. Phone is too hot. Sorry guys, do two things at once. Okay, please be cold enough. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because if you guys have been having a wonderful day on this 5th September 2025. Today we are, of course, doing a bit of a trip to the store. We're still watching our are still watching our marathon of Lord of the Ring. I watched the 3 movie. So now what is left is now what is left is the feature or the bonus feature from the DVDs. I thought I was gonna be good with this, but it's not a good idea. I thought dual recording, but no, it doesn't work. So play the tower, of course. I got 2 hours before we have to get the event. We're pretty close. So, of course, we're last second. So we are at 5:50. Well, that's 6. Also, we're also gonna get some chips. I found a new one. There you go, perfect. Okay, fuck that. There you go. When the path is closed, open it yourself. We're gonna be on time. To be honest, I finished watching a movie. The movie finished 10 minutes ago. Time for me to take a shower, get dressed. So yesterday we saw a chip. And I wanted to get out. I wanted to get it, so I was like, you know what? What a perfect time to get the marathon. I'm not gonna buy a lot of junk food because again, we are not the richest person right now, and we bought some yesterday. So for the sake of argument, I'm not gonna buy it a lot. I'm gonna buy a bag of chips and a drink. I say possibly it's most likely, but hey, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So for the people watching the tower, I'm sorry guys, the phone was too hot. This is kind of nice. I am sorry. You guys wanted a because usually what we do is we do it on the tower. However, the phone is too hot. So if I do it, it's gonna tell me, oh, your phone is too hot. So I had to choose between the tower or nature corn. But you're gonna go to the bank, and the bank I'm gonna close the camera because, of course. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do another. Now the cool thing is I don't have a drawing license on me. Usually they ask for two pieces of credit, but since they're closing, they're gonna be like, oh, I wanna go home, so they'll ask me for one. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I can't. Seem somebody else so good as you. I tell you to change. Look at these. These are beautiful. This is marvelous. Marvelous. I'm possibly going to be doing a bit of nature corn, shall we? Not a lot because we got a busy evening, but a little bit is never enough. Yes, always do this, do that, everything I want to. I don't want to feel that way. I see my friend is there. I'll have to talk. It's never enough. Oh, it's never enough. Hate you forever. You have Hey, tu fâches? Ça va? Ouais, la banque finit, la banque ferme. Salut. La best auto.
So old French colonists. They don't like USD. They're terribly late with USD.
Hi, how are you? Good, good. Almost closed. I lost my card.
5 minutes.
I'm okay.
Quick. What's your phone number?
514
Mm-hmm.
970
970
3991.
399.
Yes.
Oh. 514.
Yep.
970.
Yep.
3991.
91. Yep. You want 5?
Do you have ID on you?
KYC.
KYC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I forgot his hat.
Oh.
So you're okay. Is it raining outside?
No, it's pretty nice outside.
Okay. ID. Perfect.
Thank you.
So you lost it, right? You have your phone on you?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a code, okay?
Okay.
Just did.
You can see it and should come now. No?
No.
You have to. There you go.
53, 37, 87. Okay, perfect.
Awesome.
You wanna keep the same pin?
Yes, please.
You don't want the tap?
Non, merci.
Good idea.
Sometimes I tap not on purpose. Oh, I tapped. Shit. Ça arrive?
Ça arrive.
Ouais.
Ça évite les fraudes aussi.
Ah oui? Noted.
Si vous perdez votre carte et quelqu'un trouve la carte.
Imagine the guy who had the card right now, he tries.
That's for sure.
For sure.
You wanna keep the same pin?
Please. So they cannot tap and they cannot steal the pin. I got you a minute and a half in advance. Wow. Was it busy today?
Oh my god. It was slow in the morning and after lunch, so busy.
Pour vrai? Là, c'est chill. Moi, ça, non.
C'est bon.
Merci. Passez une bonne journée. Bonne soirée. Vous aussi. Désolé pour le retard, hein. Merci. There you go, we're done. Let's see if they have the product in store. If they do, us here. Don't blink, it's your buddy. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this 5th September 2025. We are heading to the store to buy some of the delightful junk food. So it's gonna be fun. I have so much to do. So time once again the tower. So what we're doing is, I thought there was a new product. I want to try it out. Of course.
Well, I'm pretty fast. I can load a lot more cargo onto one.
I think I found some ash. I think I found some ash, guys.
Really bad.
She would give me shit easy because we're closing in 2 minutes. Bruh. Next time I'll come in later. It's a beautiful day. Might do a little bit of nature corn, but I don't have the most storage. So we're gonna go in. Know exactly where to go. Exactly what to buy. Because we have to be. Actually pause. Damn. No, they might not have it. They don't have it. They don't have it, dude. Schnitzel. This is what I found. I found this. No, it's I think it's clean clothes. They don't have what I'm looking for. Coffee, thank you. Coffee. That was confusing. Am I going first? Are you going first? Are you going next? I'm going first. We don't really have what we wanted. So we'll go for something more exotic. We ended up on those two. There you go. Two. Let's check again. The delightful product. They don't have what I'm looking for. It's been a while since we had Skittles. What do I call it? Skittles. Squirtles. I have to call my mom, I forgot. Please. Thank you. Weather is nice tonight.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Died. Ça va? Ça va bien? Ah. There you go.
Thank you for shopping with us.
C'est ma faute. C'est ma faute. Merci.
Merci d'avoir magasiné chez nous. Merci d'avoir magasiné chez
Boom.
Have you noticed the self-checkout? It's quick, convenient, and easy to use. Available anytime to save you time. Shop our self-checkout today.
So now, make him some space. I don't have any space left. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Doing well, having a wonderful day. We are back with the lovely weather. So you know what? I feel like doing a little bit of a. I don't have a lot of batteries. To be honest, for the bike. But I do feel like doing a little bit of a chip. I legit think I found some hash, guys, which is insane. But it smells very blueberry, first of all, and it might be some clothes thing. Now that he sees the bike, oh, I'm gonna put myself right in front of it. What's up, dude? How are ya? Tower, of course. Because your boy is unable to do only one thing. So we're gonna go in the upper of Lachine, because the lower of Lachine, as you guys saw, it's filled to the brim with it looks like it's raining, honestly. Filled to the brim with construction, innovation, you know. So if we can avoid, we will avoid. If she was just a chat. My mom sent me a picture of a mount for the phone, for the film, but I already have one. So she's like, she either did watch the video, it's like, oh, this is not okay, or she didn't know that I had one. In both cases, hell yeah. What we bought 2 bags of chips, we bought some ice cream, and a Skittle. Why? Well, tonight we're gonna do a couple of things. Tonight is gonna be a evening reserve to watch the bonus featurette. We used to call it featurette, I don't know why. I don't know what's the difference between a feature and a featurette. What I think is the DVDs in French, and featurette is possibly in French, I don't know. So when you think about it, you don't know what's a feature in French. I don't know. I bet you guys don't know, so. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I bet you guys don't know. Oh, Ink, you're such a douche. Yeah, the battery is kind of low on the bike because we went yesterday out and we did charge it. It's kind of complex without being complex. So what's going on with the actual phone is that, by the way, you shouldn't be worried about the storage. Some of it is uploading already. It's such a big deal. It's not such a big deal. And I got something that's upload at home. I'm back home, shoo-be-doo, we're home, hello, we're back home. Shoo-be-doo, we're home, hello. And this is hot and steamy, cause we're eating leftovers. And so we're gonna be watching the featurette. We watched the entirety of Lord of the Rings. You see, when you think I'm joking about how busy I am, legit this morning, what did we do? We wake up, we make some videos, right? I watch the Lord of the Ring. It takes me what? It takes me for I start watching at 2:08 and I finish at 5:20. Shower, went to the bank, bought some things. I was looking for, they have this new ruffle chip poutine, but they didn't sell it, or maybe they sell it and it was full, but I don't think so because today is Thursday. No, today's Friday. So instead, unless they bought it in 2 days, I don't think so. Damage. Let's do attack speed. Yeah. You want to show you the possible hash? My bike's gonna be a bit harder. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit harder on the bike. And I don't want to drop the fault, so we'll wait until halfway. We're almost there. Yeah, I only have 1 battery left of the bike, so. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on a way where there's less of a hill and it's more down the hill, so it shouldn't be that hard. have an hour and a half, an hour 44. I don't know. I don't know this place though. Shit. Yeah, this isn't a good idea if I do that. This is what we did last time. I should wait. I'm not. I'm gonna have enough batteries. Don't worry. Yeah. However, I'm not gonna be able to film right away because 2 of the 4 batteries are not good. It's okay. We did a nature corn. What we'll do is we'll chill till 7. We'll do a TikTok live. After the TikTok live, what we're gonna do is pretty simple. We'll do the leftovers of what do I call it? Of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I might be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That way we have more videos to do. And after I have my battles. Yeah, I'm finishing at like 12. I'm a bit worried about Brooklyn Nine-Nine because I get cocky, I get confident, and I always last minute. So Prison Break we had Escape, which is Prison Break we had Escape. What a pawn. Which was season 5 was not related. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Shao. You guys know my friend Shao, my homie, mi carnal. He started listening to My Chemical Romance. Dude. And the funniest thing is, he used to make fun of me for that. But yo, cool. And the nicest thing about Shao is open-minded. You know, he was always like, yo, listen to this song, and I get exactly what you should. But I used to be that guy. I used to be the young guy that said, hey, listen to this, listen to that. And, well, yes. Tandem bike. This is awesome. Do you have the thing? Like a megaphone? Literally thought it was the cops. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Officer. I demand my attorney. I will simply please. Assault. I did. I don't think my truck is working. I must be talking to the chopper. Everybody get down. I am honored. Get down. The way you shake it. The way you move it, you make my feet bigger. What do you mean, please? My computer will be seized. The way my feet sleep. It's Eminem. It's I think that's a great song. Great song. In my opinion, okay, so Without Me could be considered like a comedy. And we could be considered a comedy, right? It's a good comedy. But to me, I think that is just insane. I think he's literally playing a perv that gets caught. And he has like a puppet. So because he has a puppet, it makes it okay. And it's just a great song. Guess who's back? 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 We da 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 da. That became a mustard. The boss was you want to see Marshall no more. They drank shades on top river. Since you want shitty, this is what I give you, a little bit of me. Got my heart, I'm gonna get shot in the hospital. See, a lot of people consider Eminem the GOAT. To me, it was the GOAT because it was funny. Everybody else was doing music videos about bitches, which I didn't get. I was 12 years old. About that I did plenty. But yeah, so he was doing this song and it was just funny. It was just funny because he didn't take himself seriously and he didn't take anything seriously. But since he had the skills, Eminem was kind of the class clown that could allow himself to be a clown because he had such a great class, you know? That's like that, cause the way you move it, my way my feet go. Doing. My computer will be beat. I think my everything. I'm gonna see you. Quick to the chopper. Quick it down. I am Homer. Get down. The way you shake it. I never believe it. I never seen it as. We're gonna go. So I'm gonna let you guys here. Have a nice evening. Love ya. Next one, I am honored, get down. The way you shake it, I never believe it. I never seen it as like that. Cause the way you move it, you make my Phoebe go. Boing, boing, boing. That's fat life. Check my Okay. I died. Yeah. On the ground below, everything I can see like it's pressing me, babe. I live so much. Feels good. Bonjour. Ah, ça? Oui. Vous allez pour la place. Ça va bien?
Ça va bien, toi?
Oui. Bonne journée.
Merci à toi aussi.
Et voilà. We're good. Ow. Okay. Back with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay, so which one? Okay. So now, okay. Okay. I got an hour and a half to reach tier 70. Couldn't do shit here. I have to do this, and I have to do this. There you go. So back with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Until I have to go make some videos. Anyway. It's kind of nice outside. Shit. But I don't have the batteries. See, you broke. I know that you broke because I see you broke. I got ice cream.
Speaking of, this is works for you. What's up, Raza?
Captain called.
Old school flick.
Whoa, why are you here before me?
I am early because Jimmy Brogan is here.
Care so much about the old reporter.
Some old reporter. Is this guy just a big blue hat with the role players?
No, no one's ever thought that.
My point exactly. Jimmy Brogan wrote The Squad from Badass New York Comics and 70s. It's the best book I've ever read, and I've read 50 books.
50 books is not a lot. Wait, you said 15?
The Squad is what I guess I've become a detective. And
Detectives wipe the monster's blood off their boots and found the scag. Scag is heroin. And the book says it's so good you can never stop doing it. So we have to class it.
one side note, I later lost my virginity to Mrs. Travis Scott. It's very nice. Nuts.
No, it wasn't nice.
Mr. Brogan, I am a huge fan of your book, which you can find us. Very nice. Nuts.
What? And that's Pope from Prison Break.
Those New York cops from the 70s wrote about one of my idols. Kaminsky, Kavanaugh, Quigg.
Those guys were real deal. I once saw Lewinsky joking.
Love that.
Mr. Brogan is writing an article about how movement detectives have changed in the 35 years since his work. He'll be observing the two appropriate and identity thefts. I hope Mr. Brogan's presence doesn't prove to be a distraction.
Distracted? Me? No, sir. Evil would love that. But I'm not giving you satisfaction. Not today.
Where's the can? I gotta unload.
Unload. Rich
wish it was more. It's been an honor to show you, sir.
All right. Let's get it. Today we're working on the seminar is not optional. You're just defining an aggravating assault case. You need to learn about how to finish someone's thing.
Alright, I'm fine with that. Look, it's real simple. These don't understand. Man-made crime. I'm sorry. Make us stop. No, crime. It's not threatening us, not
That's so cute.
Get in, fuel card, drink alcohol, hit some coffee grounds, and start the whole day all over again. I eat coffee grounds. How about another round?
Are you kidding me? I want to hang with you till one of us dies.
Look, I'm tired of talking. Why don't you tell me some stories?
Great, because I got some stories on my training day with like super troops. Bartender, 2 scotches.
Oh no, he meant 2 bottles.
What? Yeah. Here you go. All right.
You already got you, idiot.
Look who's here. How was your night of old school drinking? Bring it over. You're the text I got from you last night. Best night ever. Why is that party so good? Was his name in Serpico? He was a friend of yours with the King Pop. And lastly, a picture of you on the subway car where he changed to television pop.
Well, last night was awesome. We had an epic night of bonding that I will never forget. Good. I believe in you. Throw it. I believe in you. 65 and drink 2 bottles of scotch. You might be dead.
Morning, kid. How you doing?
Oh, hey, so good. I feel great, and I definitely don't feel burning hot in here.
Well, I'm around. Grab me a minute to develop your case.
You got it. That hurts so bad. Let me know he's gone so I can slide onto the nice floor. Oh, no, my hair's dry mouth.
Why are we doing the link?
It's the perfect place for our second lesson. 4 times 1.
What's wrong with the way I dress? You know, some people like to say that all the black guys are kind of makes me look like an evil villain. Not me. I think you look like a sexy artist.
What? Yeah. You just thought I remember. My wife and Chelsea both doing these clothes.
Your wife and Will's mom are both blind. I look like Arsenio.
So it's
Perfect.
that's actually my wedding suit.
No.
What?
Yes.
No. That's great. Perfect. You look beautiful. Leave. From for Corey.
Oh, Scully, you've been alive forever. Do you still cure hangovers?
Oh, I didn't drink. I was, however, extremely into cocaine for most of 1986. I gotta tell you the truth. I gotta tell you the truth. You and me, man, we're gonna be co-captains. But first, I'm taking you to Japan. I'm already packed. And to be already packed, you're in Japan.
Already.
My grandpa was
Already back.
This was his hangover cure. Not this.
Seems like a corpse. You just pulled out of the
Well, I was like a cool rock star who OD'd in his own pool.
Nice. Nice.
So I assume that you're not too hungover to do set work?
Nope, it's like I never even drank.
And that's not a hangover cure.
What's that? Some protein from a gun.
kid. Being too hungover to chase a bird, that's a classic old school move. You know, you were one of the last few good cops fighting against the rising tide of hairbags.
What you're gonna say in your article?
Don't worry, you're gonna come out looking real good. Especially after I talk in the bar. So many good quotes, especially about hope. Cops are usually afraid to go after their captains like that. But you, sir, are old school.
You know it.
Oh, pineapples. What did you do? You're a witness, counselor.
Detective Diaz. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, good. The lawyer's at Slime Old Quad Haven. Rosa hates him.
He's just right. He knows there should be okay.
Would you please state your name for the record?
Perfectly candid. My name is Detective Rosa Diaz.
Well, thank you for your candor. Regarding your own name. Detective Diaz, would you please tell the court exactly how you were involved in this case?
I caught Mr. Latt physically beating his boss at the fast machine. Most of his cheeks was caved in. His head was basically a blood fountain.
I'm sorry, is this music to you, Mr. Diaz?
Are you alright, Detective?
Oh no. Rosie just sent me the quotes he's gonna run. I slammed home like 50 times. Listen, Holt would rather I wear a tie than solve a case. Holt cares more about catching clerical errors than catching bad guys. Holt is way too ridiculous. It's not even a word.
What were you thinking?
We were just hanging out, being old school. I wasn't supposed to quote me. I was off the record the whole time. I don't know, wait. I'm going on the record. Jake Peralta can dance. Woo! Jimmy Brogan!
You need to fix this, okay? Those quotes cannot run. It would be devastating for Holt and the department.
I'll fix it. Brogan's a cool guy. We're friends now. I'll just talk to him. Awesome dude, awesome dude. Just brush my teeth first, alright? That's dear.
Great advice, dummies. I look like a psycho up there.
Yes, you have to pull it together.
That's not helping.
That's what Soren says to me when I'm nervous. Rosa, I think you're nervous.
Who's not nervous? Maybe what's a problem?
I just assumed you were a terrifying human being with a short fuse. Oh, the problem is I've been nervous. That's what Charles Boyle lives, baby. I can help. You just need to go to your happy place.
What's that? Sounds stupid.
Everyone's happy place is different. For me, I just imagine I'm slipping on the world's longest piece of thin meat. It just keeps going, going. Every time you feed a noodle, there's a sauce change. My happy place right now. Pastel. Carmen.
Great. Now start it.
Hey, Jimmy Brogan. Thanks for meeting me.
Welcome to the Schwitz, kid. Most comfortable place on earth. It's like crawling back into your mother.
Is that something people want to do?
What do you want to talk to me about?
So I read those quotes you sent me, and you wrote them so good. The thing is, I know I hit it incredibly well, but I was pretty drunk when I said that stuff. So, any chance you wouldn't read it?
Maybe you said you were going on the record.
I was clearly not in control.
Maybe you should learn to handle your brown.
You know, look, you know that I think you're like the #1 hero of the 20th century. But I kind of feel like you're being unfair here.
Feel like? Listen to her, Suzanne Summers, over you talk like a man.
All right, I will talk like a man. You got me drunk and took advantage of me.
Oh, come on.
Look, I'm asking you nicely. Please don't print the quotes.
And I'm telling you nicely, I'm printing them.
No, you're not.
What are you going to do about it?
Hey, I go Brogan.
Perfect. Except I punched him in the face, made everything a billion times worse.
What?
So, Detective Diaz, you saw my client struggling with his boss, but you don't know who initiated the fight.
To be candid, I was pretty sure it was a defendant.
Yeah, to be perfectly candid, pretty sure is not true.
I think I know what happened.
No, to be perfectly candid, no one cares what you think. Do you actually know anything, or are you just guessing?
Your client instigated the fight. I'm certain. And I'm happy to tell you why.
She went to her happy place.
I know that well. You punched Jimmy Brogan? What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I needed to protect this precinct from things that I said about this precinct to a reporter while drunk and insisting you record me.
Unbelievable. Every time I think you might make a decent detective, you want to pull something like this.
I thought I could handle my brown.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Go home. You got the rest of the day to put your head on straight. Got Albert to copy every charge. Nice work, Santiago.
Thank you, sir. Ron's figured out the pattern, though, so you should get credit for the color. Have you seen it?
I sent him home. He assaulted Jimmy Brogan.
Yeah, that even kind of had it coming, don't you think? Oh, he didn't tell you.
Tell me what?
Never mind. If Jake didn't tell you, he must have had a reason. It's not like this.
I'm disappointed in you, Santiago. I thought you and I were close.
But I love it, and I will tell you anything. So, Jake was
The smile.
I thought you and I were close.
But I love it, and I will tell you anything. So, Jake was
This is you, bro.
Except to ask you nicely, as a fan of you, your work, and the guys you wrote about.
Oh, my gosh. I realized you were going to get your panties all in a pretzel.
It's actually not technically possible. I'm not wearing underwear. Just swapping you with something different leads.
You're trying to be legit in the hairband world, so I will not wear your clothes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. And for the record, I know that Holt is a stickler, but he's actually a really good cop.
Don't worry about it. We're friends. You don't have to stick up for that homo.
I really wish you had just said that.
What, homo?
Thank you.
stupid, slimy defense attorney. You know, beating the hell out of him. Break a diamond table over his head, rip off his arm, shove it where the sun don't shine, and I reach down his throat and shake his hand.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule you for a snacky now.
I owe you one, Boyle. Thank you, dinner. Tomorrow night. Rivali's. It's all you can eat with me.
Yes!
Oh, my boyfriend's coming too.
Your what right now?
Rivali.
Alright, let's hear it.
Oh, it's even worse than I imagined. The new face of the NYPD is perfectly embodied by Brooklyn's own Jake Peralta.
Not so bad.
Powers behind his desk all day like the true hairbag that he is.
There it is.
The old guard would have eaten a guy like Peralta for breakfast and unloaded him by lunch.
Well, it's really cool. Careful. You better ignore that garbage, Santiago. We broke the window to get down. Well, here's another this. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the party, pal! Die Hard. From your mom. Not a doctor. Oh, this is amazing. This is so amazing. Everything about this is amazing. What are you talking about? A virus got on the server and sent all of us an email with everyone's search histories. Check this out. Sergeant Jefferson searched the internet for undiscovered muscle. I was working out and saw a muscle in my shoulder I've never seen before. I thought it might have been a scientific discovery.
Listen to this. Scully searched for how much fudge is in a calorie.
I never found the answer. What was a good question?
Will looked up how to make desk yogurt.
Yes, I did, and I am thrilled with the results. Jar's really hot.
That's gross. And Amy searched for Daniel Craig hands plus explosive. Oh.
You should talk. You searched for cheapest date possible.
And I wear that search like a badge of honor.
So, ready for dinner?
Here we go.
Would you like something sweet? Or maybe savory?
Apple pie and upset.
I'm Jack!
Peralta. Hey, Sal. To what do I owe the honor? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll be right there. Well. Oh. I believe Sal's is gone. This place is an institution. It's the best pizza in the neighborhood.
Hey, best. Yeah, tragic. Any food-related crime is tragic. Oh, no. That's a fire marshal.
Boom. What's that Nimrod doing here? Hey, Peralta. Hey, Food. What are you doing here, you Nimrod?
There was a fire. The question is, what are you doing here? Are you calling a missing phenomenon?
Actually, someone reported they couldn't find your head, but we found it. It was up your butt. You're a fireman. You should know how to treat that burn.
Joke's on you, because this is a fire, which means it is fire department jurisdiction. So why don't you back off and let New York break its feet?
You know, they only call you that because New York's best at spraying stuff with water is too burden.
Oh, well, it's too bad we all can't be as awesome as New York's finest. Which, by the way, sounds like my mom describing her dishware. Which, and she's dead, so let's tread lightly on the response.
That's fair. Well, look, we heard this might be arson, so we wanted to check it out.
No, I'm not letting you onto my crime scene, okay?
Alright, fine. You know what? You're not invited to our next murder. Good song on the Herman After Murder.
Your wish is my command.
No, that was actually so my command.
Well, then I guess you still have all three of your wishes. No, I know that. Okay, we're leaving. What was the name of the clerk who questioned about the second burglary? Where did Bart go? He's reading Scully's searches. Hey, why did you do a search for Magic Aim singles night? The last 4 days were really boring, so I thought I'd mix things up. Oh, wow! Oh, no. What about you? Why were you looking for real estate in Roxburgh, New Jersey? Roxburgh PD offered me a job as their new police captain. I turned it down. Oh, you, captain. Oh, that's super cool.
We're gonna figure out what happened at Sal's. We gotta get past those firemen. We need access. How about this? Light a bunch of fires throughout Brooklyn, and when the firemen go to fight the fires, we walk right into Sal's and crime scene times.
What do they want us to turf on the fire department? Feel very uncomfortable saying this to you, but that seems right. What do you think it is?
I do. Like I said, Sal's is an institution, and it's the best pizza in the neighborhood.
I'm sorry, Jake. Sal's only the 8th best. I put out a weekly Brooklyn pizza ranking email blast. Sal's has the 4th best texture, 9th best crust, 12th best cheese, and honestly, they're only 7th in mouthfeel.
What is that?
The inside your cheeks are very sensitive. It's like the inside your thighs, except for the tongue.
Oh, God. Look, now, Sal's has a secret sauce recipe with all the other pizza places to share. But more importantly, Fire Marshal Boone is capable of conducting a crime investigation. All fire marshals are Doofuses. It's King Doofus of Doofus Island. Gasoline. I'm pretty sure that's water. No way to tell. There were more ways to tell.
And he's their leader.
Captain, here's the local hacked Dr. Doofuses. His mother turned him in. His name is Corey Park.
My name is Savai.
His web handle is Salon. His people name is Corey Park. Why'd you target us with your computer?
I know I was bored. It was easy breaking to a weak-ass system. It was like picking candy from a baby.
Why are you giving candy to a baby in the first place? Don't give candy to a baby. They can't brush their teeth. Yes, Sergeant, it is unwise to give babies candy. It's always into the gentleman to break into our system. We may need to hire a new IT director. Oh, you and Gina together on that.
Boom.
Good to see you, Sal. So sorry about the fire. I can't believe it's gonna take all of it. Pizza oven, first dollar for lemonade, 7 up bridge. Hey, it's gonna be all right. We'll rebuild. Fire department's been asking a lot of questions. Fire department questions. Let me guess. What part of my base do I put food in? How do you count one? What air? Do you think I point my whole place? You always do something like that, right? Yeah, of course. But can you think of anybody who might have done it? I can think of 10 pizzerias that won the other day. That jerk Manuel comes to mind. You shared the one.
There's by. Oh, I can't.
Rising fast, you might want to move up the ladder.
Up 1 through the first pizza. You know, last. Yeah. Okay, we'll start.
My apologies.
Roasting competition, see if anything special starts up.
Perfect opportunity. Update my ratings. I'm all for this. Trust me, I go fast. Right, I'll just my more bid.
No bid. That's all for you, Sal. Sit tight.
I have to say for second levels. Huh. He's a captain or was in what?
She said she is a captain or is it?
Yeah, I know this. So, Roseburg PD. Know someone there? Nope. Is he looking for a job? Nope. Weird. Just property captain without considering anyone else. What's Scully? He's got so many years on the force.
I think I put my gun in one of these boxes and I don't know which.
You have a problem with me? You want to talk about me? No, I am just filing evidence, sir.
Oh my gun. My holster. The holster's on my gun.
Good smell, Scully.
Mario, planning for good consistency on the crust. Cheese to sauce ratio, max.
Do you have to spit?
And word yes. Just the tasting can fill out the list of calories and slices. It's very serious.
No, Mario. Let me tell you what I think happened. Your credit card transactions are down by 1/3 in the last 6 months. Meanwhile, over at Sal's, what's this? Smiling face. One night snapped. Gasoline. Pow. Match. Poof. No more sentence. How right am I? Not even far someone else too. You know, this pizza is much better than last time. I was right, then last, but every and sauce. But way more importantly, I did a little research. It turns out you did 6 months in prison before me. And I'm sorry, I was at the prison giving a motivational speech on how parolees can turn their lives around. Well, it's good to hear that the system works, and you are welcome. Have a good one. It's a dead end. You gotta check out that crime scene.
Yeah, Mario wanted that.
Grab a sniff at what? Those hose monkeys can't stop. Ah, must be Sam Walker's. Come see. It says here you were an IT specialist with the Board of Veterans. Well, I know my way around the computer, sure.
Query. What's your favorite Jesus song?
Sorry? She's kidding.
No, I'm not. What is it?
I don't know. I'm sorry about that. What's your experience with cybersecurity? Well, I added encryption software.
But seriously, what's your favorite?
I don't know. Big David. It's Big David.
Wrong answer, friend.
And that's how I got involved in systems analysis. Sorry. There's no need to do this.
Yeah, we're all just calm. Oops. Was that a little sudden?
What would you say is your biggest weakness as an employer?
Fuck.
I'm sorry. What was the question? What's your biggest weakness? I don't know. Like, that's just gross. I'm sorry. I just have a gingivitis, so I'm trying to treat that as best I can. Sorry. You seem disgusted. There's an itemized list of everything taken from the guard department. TV, computer, stereo. Oh, spelling error. After every captain. Oh my god. Enough. I just think that you meant stereo, not stereos. Did you mean stereo? Captain, that's it. Get in the car. Now. Say another word at once. Will ready. Ow! Okay, fine, you're ready. I'll go. Go!
It's fire. You gotta distract me. Tell your little boy's cat got stuck up in the tree.
Well, next one. First off, I don't understand.
Okay, but the maybe that's on you. So, short hair, long hair, cat. Short hair, calico, the son's adopted, your wife's the girl.
Hey guys, I really need your help. My little boy Brian, I hate him. I bought off the short hair calico. My wife wants to come. Most of the crash. I've got stuck in the tree.
Hey, just got locked out. You here?
Brian was an alpha. Just had issues. Just forgot to call last week. I called Brian.
Hello, Peralta. Yeah! Looking for something? He's like you with a second-rate pizza joint. This place is a Brooklyn institution, and I'm here because you think Sal did it, and you're wrong. He didn't do it. Sal was in financial trouble. He has no alibi. And he's just a person. The owner always did it. What's going on is that Peralta has screwed with me for the last time, and now he's gonna pay. Oh, you know what, Boone? Anytime you want to keep... Oh, that's a back.
Charlie Pizza's in the boat.
fire Peralta immediately. He started a fight, he overstepped his jurisdiction, and he's obsessed with his pizza place. What I'm obsessed with is how you're bungling this investigation. We should write a song about it called Welcome to the Bungle. Seriously, why are you dragging Sal's Pizza through the mud? That place is special.
Why is it special?
Because it's the best pizza in the neighborhood.
According to Jones' email blast, it's actually number 8.
Captain, it's fast.
Of course, it's only one that measures mouthfeel.
Are you kidding right now?
This isn't about pizza. What's it actually about?
When I was a kid, I was shortstop on my little league team. The truth, it's not a brag. My dad was the coach, and after every game, we'd take the team to Sal's. Halfway through our last season, he left me and my mom. The worst part about it was that I couldn't go with him to Sal's anymore.
Well, that's certainly not what I expected this to be about.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, what kind of end is leading to something like that? You're a cop, and I'm a firefighter right underneath all of them. We're just two boys whose dads abandoned them. You and I, we're gonna solve this thing together, okay? Okay. First, let's hug like that.
She tried me after you told me. I thought about it. Then I put that on hold. I wanted to show you Roseburg. This is Roseburg? You wanted this office so badly I thought I'd do it.
Miss Diaz, are you here to reconsider? We bought the deputy's bullets like you suggested.
Hi, Sergeant. No, I'm still not interested. At all. This is Detective Santiago. She's one of our top detectives. She really wants the job. Yes. Can I ask what happened to the last captain? He quit. He started carpet cleaning business because that was better than being captain here because this is the most boring place on earth. She doesn't mean that.
It's okay. It's true. Gotta be known for something.
So, of all the candidates that you think I should hire? Well, the interviews get a little off track. But I go with Simon Walker. You signed degree, worked for Jet for 10 years.
That guy? No way. Y'all didn't want to ask the same question about Jason.
What does that matter?
It's whenever Jason said he jobs better than the kitchen and having to come home into a female every single day. How do you think Rose's short things came up? No, he was scared of everything. Do you remember Rose's reaction last time the printer ran? Precisely. Captain, turn your greatest weakness into your greatest strength, like Paris Hilton in Reader 60. Savant, tore arm down, and he can build them back up. Taller, bigger than ever.
How can we ensure he returns?
His mom ratted him out, though. I bet he'd love a steady paycheck to get out of that snitch's house. Got a mic right now? I dropped it.
Oh, you wanted it? Well, it's hard to believe I'm going to say this because I've spent most of my adult life hating what I stand for, but I'm not gonna lie, my therapist would be very proud of me. That's weird. Any reason you can think of one of you guys would have forced this cabinet open while I put the fire on? No, I can't. Looks like it was jimmied open with a crowbar. Oh my god. I know who did it. Come on, I'll explain it on the way down.
Wait.
Justice be served. Read it?
Because his pizza was better than yours.
That's not true. Tito's pizza's always been the tastiest. Wrong. According to Boyle's email blast, it was downright lousy before. That's made it so suspicious when he suddenly loved it.
The crust was charred, the cheese was stringy and flavorless. Sauce, oh my god. Soft. Continue.
And that was your mistake.
The crust was charred, the cheese was stringy and flavorless. Soft, oh my god. Soft. Continue.
And that was your mistake. You didn't just burn Sal's down, you also stole the secret sauce recipe. Here's a picture. Cabinet in which said recipe was held. Busted open with a crowbar. Familiar? Also, your so-called motivational speech down at the prison ended at 5 p.m., leaving you plenty of time to get back to Sal's and burn it to the ground. So I guess there's only one thing left to say.
You're under arrest. You mind? No, Detective, mind collar. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but I actually did all the work.
See, I knew you wouldn't. You know what? Fine. Go ahead. I don't care. Gina Vino, you're under arrest for arson. Yeah, that's first.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! We spent the whole fucking night doing this shit. Stupid.
There's a bakery attached to the precinct. Come on, Santiago. Never would have taken that job, so why do you care that they offered it to me? I can't help it. I'm competitive. We have 7 brothers, and I was the only girl. I always had to fight for a place at the table. Well, you're not the only girl at the table anymore. You work and a belief. That's okay. You see me on my back? Yeah, I got your back. Don't smile, I'm still mad at you. We're having a moment. Moment's over, shut up. Thanks, Sarge.
You made my computer smarter. All I have to do is put my thumb on that thing and it opens up all my electric fails. You seem real smart, man. Oh, look, can you play with toys? So, Bob,
I'm part of the 9-9 now. We look after each other. Hey, Paul, Mr. Bob was to do anything to harm this precinct without destroying him. Answer uncertain. Try again. Fire Marshal Boone just told Adobe you should check your drawer.
lucky day? Yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle Bingo. Thanksgiving.
Oh, Thanksgiving edition. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. What you have to do is this. Perfect. Can I? Okay. Good. Defense absolute. This is possibly my only way to win. Don't blink, it's your buying. Commentary show. Considering Wonka having a wonderful day. It is the 5th of September 2005. We just finished watching this Ultraman went to the bank. Everything I have to do is done for today. I'm gonna make some videos, and that's pretty much my evening. So, am I having hell today? Yeah, I am. So, without further ado, let's get this started. We're not in a rush, but we'll do as much as possible. Here's some nature porn. Gotta go bathroom. People killing, people dying. Father, 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 father. Where is the love? My apologies. My apologies. You apologize to them much, Ink. I'm dumb. All I have to do is upgrade the Torn. That way, when they're shooting at me, they're also getting damaged. I'm dumb. I should have done that before. And you're gonna be here. Lock yourself. You'll see why. If I have enough coin, I'm not gonna miss. 741. Come on. Yes, I have to cheat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy another card, and maybe that card's gonna help me. Fake ad. Okay, so I'm hoping for something kind of good. We're buying one card. No, it didn't work. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Possibly the weirdest thing I ever heard. Twenty percent. $13 gigs. I died. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the Torn. Deal the person and many myself with damage when it hit your tower. Okay, so now I'm gonna be upgrading the Torn. I don't have. Okay. People killing people. Crying. Health. You're my last hope, health. You're my last hope. Don't blink. Yes, you're blink. Welcome from Paris Show. Zoom off to having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 5th of September 2025. As you can possibly guess by the intro and by the thumbnails and the title of this video, you see me looking here where to play in the tower. I got 43 minutes to get to where I need to go. And I don't think it's possible, but I'm gonna try. So if by the title and the thumbnail, you know that we're gonna be talking about Lord of the Ring, the trilogy. Now, when I say this, I have to be specific. Talking about Lord of the Ring, we're not talking about the Hobbits, we're not talking about the Silmarillion, we're not talking about the Unfinished Tale of Numian. We're talking about Lord of the Ring. I'm excited. Let's get this started. I don't even have a drink. Should we get a drink? I think we can wait. So why is it important to me for me to do this? Listen, I am a simple guy. I see edits on social media. I feel the need to watch. I see edits on social media. Again, I feel the need to watch. So we saw edits on both TikTok and on both YouTube of Lord of the Ring. Lord of the Ring is one of those things that there's a very rare category. To me, there's only a few items in that category. It's Super Boys, Kenny vs. Penny, Pokemon Silver, and that's it. And that's it. Those are things that I've played or I've watched or I consume so much that I cannot consume. Lord of the Ring is part of that very specific cycle. So what happened is, I'll always remember, the very first series that I watched was Harry Potter. And as Harry Potter was coming out, my parents were very protective. So it wasn't necessarily a mentality or a culture of, oh well, you can't watch that, this is dangerous for you, you're too young to watch that. But it was something that they would watch and say, hey, this is scary. So for example, the very first example of that was The Mummy. Mummy, I think it was the third movie, and that movie was really well made, but kind of scary for a kid. Again, I was 10, 11 years old. The Two Tower movie came out, I was I was I was 12 years old, 13 years old maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. No, I was in the sixth grade, so yeah, I was 12 years old. I was leaving grade school. So, and I used to watch them every single. So what happened is my parents were like, hey, this is too scary, but they bought a DVD. And then when I reached the age of 16, you're old enough to watch this now. So I watched the three of them together. And my father was like, hey, chill. You've watched three of them. You watched one night, two nights, 3 nights. And I was like, yeah, but I'm able to watch them how much time I want. And I did. I used to watch this movie every single year, 2 or 3 times a year. The three movies. Now, my extreme wisdom, because you know that I got extreme wisdom, duh. I watched, and this is a true story. I watched the second movie way more than the other movie. The second one is my favorite. It is the halfway point. It is funny. It is witty. The third one is a 3 hour movie about the ending. The first one is a 3 hour movie about the beginning. The 3 hours of the Two Tower is you don't need to be thinking about the ending, you don't need to be thinking about the intro. So it's super good. When I came to the apartment, my father was like, hey, you can have a DVD or a couple DVD. Because I know that you don't have Wi-Fi, you don't have the cable. So I only took 3 movies, and those 3 movies were what? Lord of the Ring 1, 2, 3. Right? So my father's like, hey, to me and my girlfriend, we like this movie. I was like, please, Dad. Like, okay, fine, whatever. And then he bought his own copies after, so kind of funny. So then what ended up happening with that is what ended up happening with that was again, I'm sorry, I have to do this, and it's quite a lot. What ended up happening with Lord of the Ring was that not only was it a great movie, I should have bought Torn way before. Not buying Torn was the biggest mistake. I think this is what I missed. Because all of those times that I died, I could have survived. Oh well, c'est la vie, as I say. We'll be able to get 70. We got 40 minutes left. We'll got 35 because I gotta watch an ad before that. So long story short, what ended up happening is I went to the apartment and I started watching it. And at first, it was a very cool story because I was like, you know what? I don't need to be watching this right now. There's other movie that I can watch. There's a ton of other movie I can watch. However, what ended up happening is, and that's super funny, I got really bored and I watched the movies. And the problem was, I got really bored in quick succession. I was playing a game called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the same as a tower. It's an idle game where there's no story. So I watched a movie and I was like, okay, well, I'm bored again because there's no story. So what I started doing is I watched a featurette. And in the space of 4 or 5 days, I watched the entirety of Lord of the Ring. And it just became something that was so cool. And to this day, it's my favorite DVD. Fast forward years, and I'm no longer watching DVDs because we got the cable. Fast forward more years, we're no longer watching TV because I got the Wi-Fi. Since I made content, I haven't really thought about Lord of the Ring. My last experience with Lord of the Ring was in 2018. I started work. One of the first audiobook that I listened to at work was Harry Potter. The second one I listened to was the tree book of Lord Tolkien. So again, super important to me. But it wasn't a case of I'm in love with this. It's not a case of it's a case of a fan who really likes the movie and wants to pay homage to them by watching them. It's a case of a person that understands that these are something quite special. There's something quite special about those movies. You look at them today and they still age very nicely. The Tolkien was so ahead of his time. For example, about equality. When he had I don't remember her name, but the girl from Rowan. It was beautiful because she was a woman and she was told not to fight, and she was accompanied by Mary, and he was independent of her because he was a halfling. Those two together decided to fight, and he wanted to defend them. They wanted to fight, wanted to protect the people that they loved. They were offered a chance to fight with the people that they loved. It's a question of equality. When all the hell fails, this is going to be important. And this movie was so cool. It's the first movie realizing that Boromir is so much better in the books. At the same time, except for their first movie, most books are including all of the important things. So the first movie, and it doesn't include the gift from Galadriel, and it doesn't involve Boromir true intention. Because Boromir is one of my favorite characters. But it's such a telling story. Such a telling story. She gives candies to the cats. And it's, to me, it was weird because those movie in itself, Lord of the Ring is one of those cases that you think that you're gonna be able to watch. You're watching the batteries so it doesn't die. It's pretty low. It is pretty low. So what I'm gonna do? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There you go. There you go. Don't drop this phone, please. Thank you. And then what you're gonna do is this. So the same battery pack is powering now two phones. It's one of those weird cases of a movie that you think that you'll be able to watch it. Then you watch it so much that even though it's aged beautifully, you're not able to watch it anymore. Like, oh, I watched this already. I'll be honest, I watched the whole marathon, and it was long. It was amazing. I had some fun. So now this is the first part of what we're doing. By the way, there's gonna be two of these videos. The first video is gonna be this. The second video is gonna be what? The second video is gonna be super simple. The second video is the exact same thing. However, there is a feature only. So bonus feature. It's Ishira. I don't need to tell you time and time again. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You see 40 and not a problem. I should have done torn damage before, dude. I'm a dumbass. I'm a freaking douche. It was a good experience. I mean, since making content, and at the same time, we just finished watching Prison Break. Prison Break, which was how many hours? It's 4 seasons of 22 episodes, which is 20 minutes each, which is 11, which is 44 hours. I'm watching a movie that's 9 hours and complaining, you know? It's an investment, and it's such a journey. I don't remember the last time we did this. From beginning to an end, usually what I do is I would watch it one day, second one another day, the third one another day. But then, in the space of like 12 hours, we watched the 3 of them, which was really nice. The movie in itself, and it's such a testament to the past, you know, testament to the past as something that still holds on. As a kid, like I said, I love listening or reading Harry Potter. As an adult, I don't like Harry. I think he's a pompous little bitch. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I love Harry and the first, the second, the third. The fourth one becomes too emotional, and I'm like, bro, chill. You're gonna be okay. Chill, okay? Chill, please. You're gonna be okay, Brody. Again, this is my opinion, so you can agree, you can disagree. Fine. But coming back with Lord of the Ring, a lot of people, what they were saying when I did my review of Prison Break was, they don't make show like that. They don't make movie like Lord of the Ring. They don't make movie like that anymore because a lot of the movie, they were willing to make some losses, financial loss, as long as they had the DVDs. Because the DVDs would come in, and the DVDs would act as a kind of cushion. Oh, we lost a lot when they're making the movie, yeah, but the DVD sells very well, so I don't mind. We don't have that. And the featurette, the amount of featurette, there's possibly 5-6 hours of bonus feature there, you know, which makes it a whole day experience, a whole day, and that was just been fun. It's just been amazing. And you see Tolkien, and Tolkien was one of the first great. In my book, there's a couple of writers from the past that I really love. There's Tolkien, and there's H.P. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft was a raging racist. So sadly, if I say that I like H.P. Lovecraft, I'm seen as a racist. But Tolkien had a clear destiny. It was a whole trouble with his son, how his son got everything, and he didn't do anything with the books and the IP. but then he wanted to keep his father legacy. So I kind of understand that. Lord of the Ring, there's nothing else like that. Now, here's the thing, right? Lord of the Ring is a great thing, but there's so much going on. For example, in Lord of the Ring, you got the Silmarillion, you got the Hobbits, you got the Tale of Numerian, which is like 11 hours to read. You got Shadow of War, you got Shadow of Mordor. So these also are part of it. It makes a bigger universe than just Lord of the Ring. Lord of the Ring, however, is a great thing because one of my favorite manga, and I'm gonna go far, but it's Berserk. What does that have to do with anything? Well, Berserk isn't finished. Berserk is dark. But they have this arc called the Golden Age. And if you only pay attention to the Golden Age, right, you get the best story ever. You get the best manga ever. But then there's anything else. Lord of the Ring is its own entity, right? You don't need to know the story of Bilbo, right? You don't need to know the story of the first man, right? They came up with a movie not too long ago, which was a animated. It's not anime though. I think it's more cartoony. Called Battle of Rohirrim, which is the Battle of Thrawn, which is that then the king told them the Fellowship of the Ring. When the first movie, there's so much cringe worthy, but it's feel good. The second is just a great adventure. The third one is, in my opinion, and I used to love the third one. In my opinion, the third one is the worst because you got all of these half truths. I don't see myself watching this movie in a theater because you have to wait 1 year. Now, the simple fact that they filmed everything, the whole story behind it, and you're gonna tell the story in the bonus feature, but I know it by heart. How Peter Jackson, the guy who's behind King Kong, to name a few. He came up to multiple studio. There you go, I'm gonna get 60, no problem with the. I should have done Torn before. Fuck. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. But at least we're gonna get what I need to get, and tournament was for tomorrow, so that's not a problem. Right. We're getting a shit ton of more coins. So long story short, because I'm taking my time, right? They came to all the studios and they all said no, except for Lionsgate, who said yes, and came out the movie, the best movie in the world, and they filmed all three together. So if the first one was a flop, it would have. It would film all two movies. Now, technically speaking, this is true but not true. You know that you have a success because Lord of the Rings is very popular. However, do people care? No. See, Lord of the Rings still have this very core audience. Very, very core. Now, I didn't even mention the Ring of Power. The Ring of Power is still very active nowadays. The problem with the Ring of Power is I don't like to include it because it retcons a lot. For example, in the first movie, we see how Uruk-hai is born. And the Ring of Power, there's literally a family with a baby orc. And we know that's not it. Something that I mentioned in the movie, racism, the constant war between the dwarf and the elves, but then the fact that both Gimli and Legolas become friends, it's kind of nice. It's a bit cringy, but it's kind of nice. The fact that Aragorn is this guy who's afraid of his future he's afraid of being the responsibility of being the king, and upon him this is important because it is a man that feels weak. It is a man. See, Aragorn is also a very important character in my book because he's a human being with a supernatural being. See, the hobbits have a reason to be weak, right? But then you look at the Fellowship. You had a wizard, you had elves, and you have a dwarf, both super rare, super ancient race that have a rich history. You got Boromir, which is the son of this intendant of the throne of Gondor. You have the halfling. The halflings are okay to be weak because they're halfling. But apart from the halfling, the weakest member of that group is Aragorn. And the one that has the most responsibility on the planet, in the story, and the lore, and the fate of the Middle Earth is Aragorn. You know? Injustice. For example, the fact that Boromir was a clearly favorite son. Faramir only wanted was the love from his father. He never got it. the fact that Frodo sees himself in Gollum, and if he can save Gollum, he can save himself. But if he cannot save Gollum, he cannot save himself. There's just so much here. It's just such a good trilogy, and it feels timeless. Like when I watch it, there's nothing. Like I want my kids to watch Kenny vs. Penny because it's a good life lesson. I wanted my kids to watch Lord of the Rings because it's possibly the best movie. But apart from that, anime is for sure. But anime isn't the same thing. There's nothing like Lord of the Rings, and it's such a beautiful story. It's such a beautiful book. The cultural impact that it has is mesmerizing, and I'm forever grateful for Tolkien for giving us this. Thank you. And we got Svenny, so we got the event unlocked. Nice. It was a normal fine shot. I got it. Lost in time. I love that you have more time when I left you. If I close YouTube and I restart it. Defense percent. And we died, but it's okay. Don't blink if you're blink. Welcome to commercial because you guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous. Am I still uploading? Yes, we're still uploading. Nice. On this gorgeous 5th of September 2025, today we have the ultimate pleasure of talking about, drumroll please, the one, the only schedule. I was going to talk about a specific subject. No. We are falling into a schedule lately. I didn't mention this not too long ago in another video, but I thought it was important to bring back because you're part of a schedule and you're part of it's such a complex reality that we're living right now. So last week I did a video called Schedule, right? Where I was like, you know what? I wasn't super down with making recaps. I was super down because technically speaking, the biggest mode of content we did in the last 2 weeks is recap, right? Now, the biggest content that we're doing this week is the tower, right? And it's been that way for a while, but still. Now, we are going in with another recap, right? Even then, the most, if you will, original content I've done today is a video about the Lord of the Ring, right? And I didn't feel comfortable because I was like, is this a death of our creativity? Is it the death of what we call it's a very weird position to be in. It's a very weird position because if it is a death of creativity, then it's negative. But it doesn't mean it is the death of creativity. You know, it doesn't mean anything at all. It's always gonna be a perception, and perception are finicky. You know. And I was like, I denial because I said, you know what? It's so tough. It's so tough. I didn't want to do this video because I feel like a rant and I feel like I'm complaining, right? But I'm not. It's reality, you know. Then I was in denial. I said, oh well, you know, we have to be creative to make it recap, which is true. But it's not an excuse to not making content, right? However, we've been kind of begging my agency rep for more hours at work because I want to work more, right? I try to find a job. I think my CV is not good. I think my interviews are good. I think they take a look at me. They see this obese guy and they said, okay, well, you know, it's not looking good. But I've been asking for hours upon hours upon hours, and I'm not giving up. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. Don't worry about that. But it is complex. It isn't the perfect position that I want to be. It's in no way, shape, or form where I want to go, right? But then with the content, and we're still making content, right? So last year I didn't have to work because we had an employment, but I was still in the position of being like, hey, you know what? We're still gonna work. I work so much, and this year, like I mentioned, possibly I work a lot less because I'm afraid of the nervous breakdown. I'm afraid of the burnout. I'm afraid of what could happen if we do too much, you know. And all in all, it's kind of like a bigger problem because what ends up happening is we are in this very specific position where either we do everything or either we do nothing, and there's just no escape, you know. And professionally speaking, we want to work. So I can never get into it. So when I do a review, I can watch a show. Let's say I have a shift, I can download the videos from Netflix and watch a shift, right? So it's always a foot in and a foot out. My position right now is a foot in and a foot out, right? And it doesn't work like that. However, you see with the schedule of constantly doing the same thing, for example, doing the recap, for example, play the tower, you know, it's kind of boring. I got people that are texting me about, hey, you haven't been streaming in a while. I'm like, yeah, but we've been working more, you know? And it's a weird position to be in because is it as creative as I used to be? No. But at the same time, I think the schedule is kind of nice. I think it's my way of coping with the fact that we don't work as much as I want to. I think it's my way of coping with the fact that maybe in a fucked up way, I go out and I give my CV, right? And I get refused to work. They say, hey, you know what? I don't think it's a good fit for the company, right? I get refused to work. So maybe I feel self-conscious. I feel like I'm not good enough, man. I am not good enough, and that is a damn shame. You know, I'm not good enough. And why is that a big problem? Well, it is a big problem when you think about the whole thing. All in all, right? All in all, it's disastrous. It is disastrous because I think that it's devolved into the fact that I don't make my own content, so I recap shows because maybe I feel like my own content is not good enough, right? Constant refusal gives me this fear of being refused, this fear of abandonment, right? And this is what we do. Right now we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and after that we'd be watching Good Place. And I felt this freedom. I'm not having to come up with videos or ideas for videos. It's not the same. It is a complete different entity. It is a completely different beast. And although it's a positive and a negative, because of course there's nothing perfect, but there's nothing that is not perfect. That's the truth. There's nothing that is not perfect. There's nothing that is perfect. You could argue that it's good enough or not good enough, but there's nothing perfect, and there's nothing that is a zero, you know? It's always somewhere in the middle. So ask yourself, right? And it sucks because you don't want to doubt about that. I feel like last year being in denial was the best thing. I did way more videos than I should have. And ultimately speaking, I didn't allow the channel to grow, and the views suffered because of that, because you were uploading 40 to 60 videos a day. On both channels, of course, and you were not getting views, so your channel is possibly dead. My channel is possibly dead because of that. The algorithm says no, don't watch this. However, it's it's a life choice, it's a path choice. We made mistakes, and it's not about moving on, it's about fixing those mistakes. We made a mistake not looking for work before we did, and now we're paying the price. We made a mistake about not being insistent enough with the agent rep, and now we're paying the price. We made a mistake with not being social enough and asking people. I never ever asked a person, what do you want to watch? What do you want to talk about? In 4 years, right? Because I was afraid, and I'm still afraid that we're going to say, oh, Ink is running out of ID, right? And again, I cannot promise you quality, I can promise you quantity. I cannot promise genius, but I can promise creativity. So I'm afraid that people are going to say, hey, Ink, you're running out of ID, right? There's a price to pay. Like, there's people literally coming for me and saying, hey, what should I do? And they value my opinion, they value this, even if I'm not successful. And I'm like, bro, I'm not the person to ask, but at the same time, they did come to me, so I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to guide them the best way I can, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, there's not much I can do. But it's a tough position to be in, and there's also the case that the content suffer from that. When I was working, I was thinking about making content, right? But I'm an impulsive person. What I will do is, I want to make content, I'll do the same day. Versus, I had to wait until I was done work. Okay, so this is how we do it. I would come from work, go to sleep, wake up at like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and then go all the way to work by making content. So I was thinking about this idea, I was writing it down, I was finishing my shift, I was going to sleep, and I was thinking about it, And then you wake up in the morning and it's a fresh ID versus this is when I formulated the ID. I just came in with this subject, and now I have to develop it, right? Last year we had such a creativity. We had such a creativity because we were taking an ID and then we did A, B, and it was always like, okay, well, this gave the idea of this and this idea of this. So this and this are reliant on the first ID to be born, but at the same time, they're a specific entity, right? And because they're a specific entity, they make sense as a unique thing. They're possibly something that has to do with something else. 21%. So this one doesn't charge for some bizarre reason. Why aren't you recording? I don't know. Why aren't you recording? That's a show. Oh, I wish I knew you was working. So I don't know, but something isn't working. What's for show? I got this battery pack with multiple outputs, but only one can connect. Why so many outputs? Just like this video, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'ma keep trying, hopefully figuring I got Figo Apple. It is kinda good, we'll go for a monster, but I said I wouldn't. The old video that I was doing, the creative, the children of others ID, the children of IDA, IDB, IDC, were only born in a scenario where, oh my gosh, it's gonna be complex, but they're only born in a scenario where it makes sense. Let me repeat myself. They're only born in a scenario that makes sense, right? I think last year, I think we were in the best position because we were faced with something called freedom. I didn't have this schedule, I didn't have this 8 hours things. I had freedom of thoughts, right? I was waking up in the morning, I wanted to make content. I was going to sleep and I wanted to make content. Now, I didn't have to worry about job, I didn't have to worry about cash, I didn't have to worry about anything. Wouldn't even go out because I had to work, right? My main point of focus was that. And my main point of focus gave me freedom. You're in a cage, right? It's a physical cage. Your mental cage is non-existent. So you're creative and you're creative and you're creative and you're creative and you're creative. And there's nothing stopping you, right? until it does. And when it does, it's kind of disastrous because it's like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, this is kind of catastrophic, right? In which way is it catastrophic? Well, because this freedom gives birth to crazy idea. Things that didn't make sense, things that shouldn't have been said, you know. But somehow I miss that. I miss this freedom of being able to think. And also, last year I didn't care about success or not success, right? Now this year I'm like, okay, well, guess what? I'm finding a job. I'm looking for a job. But I put so many time on this. I put so many effort. I put so much of my hopes and dreams into this. If this doesn't work, this is, you know, just the mentality of proving people wrong. Oh, you didn't believe in me? Fuck you, I'm gonna do it. But there's also this mentality of I truly believed in this and it didn't work, you know. And I'm stubborn, so even though if it doesn't work, I'll keep on going. But where last year was freedom, this year is despair. And I don't think that she should make video out of the despair. It's just food for thought, you know? Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Why am I smiling? Because we've been stuck at 20 wave for so freaking long, and now we're doing 120. So finally. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. We're doing well because having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do gorgeous 5th of September 2025. Today we are doing, drumroll please, a tarot talk. Yes, another one, another freaking tarot talk. Now I know what you're saying, Ink, another one? Yes, I am so dumb. I've been playing one day and I constantly had the wave, so we're gonna be entering the wave. We're still full health, but we are at 125. The last one I did was 60. What did we do? We did 5 milestone. What did we do? We did Torn. I didn't activate Torn because I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna take some coins to upgrade. And now that I upgrade Torn, everything is good. So we unlock tournament. Look at all we upgrade. Tournament. Nice. An event. Event is the most important. I wanted to do this. Why? Because event is today. If I can do it, I'll have tier 2 of logging every day for the rewards, logging every day for the free gem. We have the tier 2 unlock, which is kind of decent if I say so myself. But the event is the most important part. Information. Complete mission to earn medal. Each mission has 3 tiers. This event begins with 5 missions. 2 missions are added daily for the first week. No new mission in the second week. Spend medal in the event shop to get exclusive item. The shop remains open after the event end, but the item marked limited won't be available next event. The relic may only be available this event and must be earned before the event end. So there you go. We have the beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, event. So why is that important? Well, I did the wrong ad. Well, because we had ad, okay? So technically speaking, right, you have the 10 days. Today is Thursday. I'm not going to be able to do 13 days. I'm going to be able to do 10 days. We did, so why did I unlock Torn? I was like, you know what? I'm going to have to put a lot of coins in. But that was the biggest mistake. I would have been going so far, and I mean so far in the front, that did not make sense. We just got like 60 cards. We were stuck the whole day at 20, which is kind of horrible.
My mind was blown when I realized I could buy 2 of my favorite things.
But
You could be earning gift cards while
in one day we did way more than we could in 2 days.
This play recommends new games depending on your taste.
It's kind of positive. This is really positive.
And play it and
We're doing way farther than we were before.
to get the different
You know?
gift cards that they offer
And
in the
that's
shop.
positive. So I guess I wasted time. I'm sorry. I wasted your time and I wasted my time.
Let's redeem this gift card. Here are all the
good
games
stuff.
you can play for free on the Misplay
So
app.
the goal
Now let's head
here
over to the
is to
shop
unlock tier
and
2.
see
Tier 2
there
will be
are so
important to
many
work on
gift
today.
cards to choose from. Okay,
Possibly it's working on tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is possibly go as far as possible in tier 1. We'll work all the way to tomorrow for the tournament. And after the tournament we will do tier 2. Why is tier 2 important? The labs in tier 2 is amazing. The labs in tier 2 are amazing. But it's most of the modules that you unlock. So this is really important. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. And I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I'm so pissed off at myself. You have no clue. You have no freaking clue. Disappointed. Oh, we spent the whole day at like doing 60, 50 and I was like stuck. And I was like, how is that so hard? What is going on? What is going on? But that's good. That's good. That's good. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Cause it's too late to save you from yourself. It's too late. To hold my breath forever, to suffocate the pain. 5.4. So now guys, what we're gonna do is super simple. We're gonna go in. We're gonna be watching one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and then I'll be back to do some more episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Because I'm running out of storage. And my battery is dead. Hold my breath forever, to suffocate the pain. So how much storage you have? You're at 8 gigs of storage. Yeah, this we did. This we also did. Ain't what you did. What did you do? You fucked it up already. Aha, you died. A horrible death. Cause it's too late to save you from your turn. I can't believe I spent so much time without the torn ink. You fucked it up, dude. You fucked it up, dude. Let's do one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. One episode. Da, 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 da. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know where my I don't know where my shit. Ink, you always do this, bro. Turn.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios versus the no gets $100.
I had Boyle call the turkey command center. Boyle explained the options for the first Thanksgiving. Back in that time, they called options solution. I think I got the winning card here. Boyle tells us that the was the hottest in his third grade play.
This is a fun one. Boyle says gobble gobble gobble.
Well, now that I know you don't say that, I'll just say it.
Gobble. Yeah, it just sounds right that way. I don't like this game. Well, just spoiled bingo. Come on, guys.
Well said, come on, guys. That's two for Terry.
Well, guess what? I can spoil your little game by sitting over here quietly all day and doing nothing. Oh! Ah!
Anybody have Boyle calls on the floor?
No, it's victory. That's a victory for Boyle. Boom.
Boyle said no!
Check it out, chair jockeys. While you were busy tickling the ivories on your computers, I was doing a bus. Okay. turned into an awesome car chase.
What reading?
Hey there, criminal. It's me, Johnny Law.
Well, at least you're done early, so you're time to go home and change for Thanksgiving dinner.
Why do we have to dress up for Thanksgiving? I don't even celebrate that.
Tie. Wearing a formal leather jacket. It's one without any blood on it. You're gonna dress up, and you're gonna give a toast about what you're thankful for. Start preparing.
Oh, I prefer not to prepare for my toasts. I just wing them like scat jazz. Skip it down. Are we singing? No. Nice.
Damn it, Boyle! You left the fridge open. The door couldn't shut because of your empty pizza box.
Pizza, please. This is a butternut squash and truffle butter flatbread.
Everything's spoiled. My lunch is ruined. Chicken, potatoes, pasta, meatballs, ham, yogurt.
A lot of yogurt.
I love yogurt.
So this is your lunch for like a month?
I need to eat 10,000 calories a day to maintain muscle mass. My wife made me all of this before she left town with the kids. That was everything in my fridge. Scully.
Hey, Sarge.
I know you got a secret stash of food hidden somewhere.
Oh, no.
Where is it?
No, I don't.
Is it in your pockets?
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna shake it out of your pockets. Turn around.
Sarge. Sarge.
Go left, Scully. Oh, wow.
This is done.
Release your sweets. Can I help you, Santiago?
Oh, Captain.
Captain.
There. So, I just wanted to make sure you knew about the Thanksgiving dinner I'm hosting for the squad after work.
Yes, I received your
Jeffrey, Reach Wave. Oh shit.
cornucopia. And this beautiful handcrafted card of a turkey wearing a top hat.
It's a pilgrim's hat.
Where's the buckle, Santiago? My husband's out of town for work, so of course I will.
Cool. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about it either way. It's not a big deal. Why so excited? Did you make the cover of Hair Pulled Back magazine? The captain is coming to my party. I'm gonna give a toast, tell him how thankful I am to have him in the precinct, and officially ask him to be my mentor. Wait, are you only hosting dinner because you want to suck up to Hulk? Not cool. This was supposed to be about friendship. You said you were only coming to see if my apartment was the reason I was single or if it was my personality like you suspected. Yeah, but that was before I knew I could get up on this high horse. Love the view up here. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
Same to you, Your Honor.
Oh, what judge are you talking to?
My mother.
You call your mom Your Honor?
She's a federal judge at the Ninth Circuit. What else would I call her?
Yeah, okay. Captain, paperwork is all done on that drug list. What else you got for me?
Nothing. All open cases, sorry.
There's gotta be something I can investigate.
No, there's nothing.
Okay, well, when there's nothing. I don't care. Whoa! Who did that? Don't worry, sir. I will stay here all night figuring this out.
I know what you're up to here, bro.
Damn straight. I'm trying to catch the mad paper scatterer.
You want an excuse to skip Santiago's Thanksgiving dinner because for some reason you refuse to celebrate this holiday like a normal person.
Fine, you're right. I'm gonna do what I do every year. Sit at home, watch football, and eat mayo nut smoothies. Those are spoonfuls of mayo sprinkled with peanuts.
That's revolting.
Maybe so, but it's what I invented when I was 6 because my mom was working, so I had to make dinner for myself. My sad story trumps your insult. Jake. Thank you, Boyle.
If the case opens up, it's yours. But if not, it will be at Santiago's as professional courtesy.
For what? I thought we were just chatting. We never chat anymore.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh my god, Amy, that's so cool. You still live with your grandmother. I live alone. This is my stuff. I like clothes. Stop. Your sentence is getting better. It's like you live on the set of Murder, She Wrote.
Ay.
Not as I thought it would be. The football game's not on, so I can still watch it later at home. And it's kind of cool to visit a time before electricity was invented. God, how long is that?
8 pages.
Single spaced?
Double-sided.
Santiago style.
Excuse me, can we please eat? My body is starting to digest itself. Terry needs nutrients.
No eating until the captain gets here, okay? Sorry, don't apologize. I'd rather spend Thanksgiving at your house than with my sister.
Things you find at the beach. For us, I had seagull.
Good with Diana! Ice cream break! Oh. Yay. It's so pleasant, boring. The whole at your house surrounded by these idiots? Guaranteed train wreck. Thanks for the invite. He's here, okay, he's here, everybody. Cool. Why do you have your shirt off?
You can't spill food on your shirt if you're not wearing one.
Captain Holt.
Happy Thanksgiving. Your apartment was very easy to locate.
Thank you so much. You look beautiful.
Weirdest conversation ever. Nice working too.
Before we eat, I'd like everyone to go around and say what they're thankful for this year.
Fine, I'll go first. I am thankful that Thanksgiving only comes once a year. People stuff themselves, and then at midnight they run to appliance stores and trample each other to death. It's a garbage holiday. God, sorry, I just get emotional when I talk about how bogus Thanksgiving is.
I'll just go. Actually, prepared a little something.
You did?
When I was a little girl, playing cops and robbers with my brother.
Please, continue, Santiago.
Or I could wait.
No waiting, just toasting. I want you to toast now. I want to eat toast. Give me some toast. I have to head back to the precinct.
No, why?
Someone stole $2,000 from the evidence lockup.
Yes. Oh, awesome.
Why is that awesome?
It's a case. Said I could hop on any case that came up. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Have fun, you guys. Let's roll!
I think the one place money would be safe is a police station.
I hear that. Remember when Santiago called you beautiful?
Yes, that was odd. We need to get this money back, the exact bill, so the commissioner's office will make our lives hell. What is this?
This is Terry dancing. People do the weirdest stuff in the evidence lockup, but I think no one's watching. Best word? Best word, best word. Wait, stop. Okay, so here's our money. Best word? Hold it. Go back. Here's our guy. Got him.
Oh, Anna is live.
None of that.
I have to support my friend.
You're dead.
I have to support her. And support her I shall. The moon is gorgeous tonight. TikTok. Gonna be Anna Marie. Hannah. I want Anna Marie. Good man.
My day's good. How are you?
Hola. ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo están? Ed,
Alright,
you
Reaper.
on mute.
Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure.
Oops.
I believe you. You always have me on mute. Ink Vendetta, like what? Ink Vendetta, everybody. Total douchebag. Total asshole.
Says the girl who messes up
Why I tolerate you?
my name.
You know,
She's in it for. She's in it for my noodle, guys. My whole stash. My noodle, guys. Love the necklace.
how do I even say it? I have took a break from Bulldog noodles, and I lose weight
Pray,
every time.
pass,
I eat those
pay,
things. Like,
rest.
let's just say I quit
How
Bulldog like for the
dare
rest of
you.
my life. On my mama.
How dare
No
you.
more Bulldog, as much as I love them.
You
Can't eat
stomping. You stomping on my heart. You. Oh, I got you on mute again. You stomping on me heart. You stomping on my heart.
Yeah, Granny. Ink Vendetta loves you. Bulldog is like the best noodle of all time, but is
Worth it though.
so good.
Worth.
I eat those for
O
days,
B
days,
C D.
and I have
Worth.
not worth it.
O B C D.
No.
Your Christmas.
Make me look like a nice guy, but deep down, evil.
Christmas present was a golden ticket. Charlie and the Bulldog Factory.
Hi, I'm from the coast of beef.
Charlie and the Bulldog
You would love
Actually.
Old acne negotiators. If you like spicy stuff, which I think you might, one's the only white people that I know that like spicy food.
Oh.
The weather, pretty foggy, feels like fall, getting cold.
She is the one doing the bullying.
Oh, is it?
She's doing the bullying.
That's good to know.
She's doing the bullying.
He bullies me like so bad sometimes. I'm like, do you even like me?
Nah.
Sometimes I get sad.
The other way around.
Thank you for following, Fracture.
I cry myself to sleep when she bully me. The eye looking extra feline today. Pleasing.
You got me there. Guess you're right. What the heck? What the heck what?
What's showering?
I could go 10 days without the internet. I think I can do that. Alright, Brittany, thank you for joining. If you go live, I'll be there. I don't know what you're talking about, Charby.
Tell us about your tarot reading.
Ela, you still on here? You're like my best TikTok friend at the moment.
What?
No offense to you, Ink.
Offense taken.
I haven't done a tarot reading in like my life. In like 2 weeks since I posted that picture.
Offense taken.
You were committing or commenting.
See? She, the bad guy. How?
Hey, how are you?
Did you eat today?
What I ate today was 1 double cheeseburger with extra onion and a medium fry with a vanilla iced coffee.
Okay. I'm jealous. We get it. You're cool.
Put extra onion on everything.
We get it. You're cool.
You too? That's great. I'm the coolest.
Nuh-uh.
I want a homemade iced coffee.
Nova is cooler. Sorry. Nuh-uh, Nova's cooler, sorry.
Fortunately, we don't have a Wendy's here. Good old McDonald's. My kid is so much cooler. She's amazing.
plans for
I thought about it. I thought about coming up here.
other
Get my
kids?
passport first.
Or
Hate my hair.
one is good.
Time for other kids. I guess I could talk about it. I would have had 2 babies in July. If I'm being completely honest with you. But me and Jared would love another baby. He wants a football team, but I think 2 is just fine.
Football team.
But I think he would be a good
Football team.
You don't like compliments, but I'll give you a compliment. You'd be one good, funny daddy. Yeah, he wants a lot of kids, but at the state of my body, I think I can only pop out 2.
Save. I got a deal for you.
It's an expensive order right there.
I got a deal for you. Life.
Ink, I just complimented you. Acknowledge me.
I busy blushing. I'm busy blushing.
Yeah. I think a passport is all you need if you're just going there for like a few days. But
Arigato. Arigato. Oh, gotta see.
nobody asked what my Facebook Too bad we in and GTFO. I'm okay. I don't need supplements.
An ID. No, we lost the moon.
Gonna sick ink on you. What's
Yup.
your idea there?
Have a bunch of kids, then eat Boldak, and then eat Boldak. Blame the kid for
I need bulldog.
blame the kid
I am tall.
for your body.
No idea why I'm so tall, but my mom just thinks I'm a huge ass kid. She's like 5'4". It's crazy.
Love your
I think my dad is like
moms.
5'9".
Proud of you for being alive.
Ink is such a mommy's boy. It's one thing I love about him.
Stop making me blush. She likes you too.
You would think, but I feel like a man being so tall. If I'm being completely like transparent,
She likes
I feel like
you too.
feels really manly. I look at these little short women, like skinny mini, and
Says things
so dainty.
like, look at Anna.
Your dad is 7 foot.
Already? Mom, stop wasting time.
What's tall? I was just telling you how I was 5'10", and I feel like a giant compared to all these little skinny mini women. Just another mountain to climb. 6'7". Oh my goodness. That's like the best height for a man. But I mean, no offense to you short kings out there, but
5
That's pretty tall.
2. I'm 5'2".
Happy
But
Friday.
that's okay, right? And
Oh, does she want you to have a? Does she want you to have a baby ink?
I don't know.
5'2" is just dandy. Yeah.
Yep. I'm dandy, guys. I'm dandy, guys. I'm dandy, guys. My mom?
Skinny mini.
My mom's wants hella grandkid. After me, she was barren. So,
Nothing exciting happening in my life.
gotta spread the elite
Bushy ass grass.
genes.
I don't know what that means, Ink.
Barren is when you can't have kids.
Yeah, you like women that you can like climb like a tree. Hey, skinny mini. I am Canadian. Welcome in, Paul.
Tap the screen.
Thank you for liking my live, Ink.
Everybody. It helps.
What I noticed with Ink is he gets all the ladies. Like, if you go into his live,
It helps what's your face.
just laughing with him, making him blush. Total ladies man over there.
It helps with your face.
I'm from BC, Canada. Originally, I was born in Alberta, but
Ruffle.
did you guys see that hate comment? Did they get it fast enough?
Ruffle came out with poutine flavored chips.
Tall men with beards. I love curly hair. Yeah, it's like just exposed my type.
Sending you a ringlet.
Femmes. I love like really, really pretty women.
Sending you a ringlet.
BC is good. It's getting cold.
Sending you a ringlet.
Mail me a ringlet. Yeah, do that, please.
I got you, boo boo.
I thought you said mailing you a midget. I was like, what? You're mailing me you? You gonna come visit?
Wow, the shades. The shade. See, guys, I'm the victim. I'm victim. She, the
Spot 27.
culprit.
Still sleeping. She's growing.
She the culprit.
If you could double tap my live, that would boost me on the algorithm. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I am in BC.
Gotta go. Mom's calling. Bye.
Hey, that's what I was for. Obsession called me. I'm doing good.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Double que bem com o content show. Que that's Jason Welp. You're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 5th of September 25. We are watching Anna. We're waiting for the phone to charge. We're waiting for everything to happen. And we're waiting for the storage to free itself. And that is pretty much it, people.
It's going good.
So,
Just trying to,
hell yeah.
Decide what I'm making for dinner. No idea yet. Spaghetti, maybe. Yeah, what about you?
Please, just. When did Captain Holt and Jake are coming back? Hang on, I have a toast. I am thankful to have someone in my life who gives me a reason to get out of bed every morning. I hope that my relationship with this person will only grow more intimate.
What are you talking about?
It's good. Okay, enough is enough. I mean, what did they eat?
Potatoes, butter, a little milk. And I ran out of salt, so I used baking soda.
Why wouldn't you? They're both white powders. Of course they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
There are two men released from holding today that were the right height and weight to be on the security footage. Even if it is one of them, how will we know?
Easy. The guy on the footage is left-handed. Just give all of our suspects some data form assigned and see which hand they use. All right, let me go. Punch it. Good. Did that. Now punch it. Safety first. Punch it. Okay, see, now I just feel like you're missing.
Anyone want seconds?
Can't. Some stuff.
Amy, the toilet's overflowing.
What? Ew, Scully, what did you do?
And then it gets worse better. I didn't do it, although I understand why you suspect.
Well, then who clogged it?
Passion project, a hobby, and it just evolved into something that was so much more. They kind of want to build their own kingdom. They kind of want to build their own stuff. People streaming.
I'm a good cook. You all ate the stuff that I brought in last week?
I thought they were erasers.
Charles said he loved them.
I'm a textbook people pleaser. I'm a serious mama. This was great, though. You must be so proud.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's over. Everybody go home. We're done hanging out together.
I'm not gonna hang out. Let's go to the bar. There's your food there. It's a great idea.
Oh, look at that.
Boyle saves Thanksgiving.
Did you really say that?
No, they're just saying Boyle believes obvious 5.
Damn it. What's our strategy here? I'm thinking maybe we could do the whole thing in character. I'll play Detective Bart Barley, tightly wound, hates violence against animals, and you're my partner, Gerald Jimes, a man who solved every crime but one, the murder of his wife.
We're all taking this seriously.
I am. As seriously as you're taking the search for the man who killed Jane Jimes. Your only clue? He wore a yellow sweater. Huh? You're considering it. Let's get in there. NYPD! What's going on? Right in the middle of Carpenter's? I'm vegetarian. Eating meat is murder. I hate violence against animals.
We overlooked our release form. We were told every time we apologize.
Yeah, he's right-handed. Let's go. Look out, bad guys. It's Barley and Jimes. Barley and Jimes are on the chase.
Refrain from making
Evening, ma'am. NYPD. Barley and Jimes. We're looking for Donnie Romano.
Come in. Donnie, what'd you do? Cops ahead.
What do you guys want? Sorry to bother you, sir. My partner here forgot about a form we need you to sign. What's happening, Donnie? What'd you do? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
Say no stories. None of your listen.
What did Donnie do? I swear, Ma, I don't know what this is about. Why won't you ever believe me?
Because I raised a liar. Here, why?
Shut up, Ma.
Don't talk to Ma like that.
Why don't you tell me what to do, Louie? Excuse me.
Hey, not the wall. Do something.
My wife was murdered by a man in a yellow sweater. It's the one case I can't solve. Don't fight with family. It can all go away so quickly. Silas?
We'll increase our coin.
It's a hell of a breakthrough, James. Proud of you. Also, just got our man.
He signed with his right hand.
That's right, he did. But he didn't do it. He did. What? Couldn't help but notice you throwing those rolls with your left hand, boss. Not to mention this hoodie matches our security footage exactly. You stole that money when you came in to pick up your brother from holding today, didn't you? Damn it.
Nice work, Peralta. So where's the money now?
It's not here. Did it all in the football game. My bookie has it. Yes! The case continues.
This is not good.
Right. Sorry, James. His father was murdered by a bookie. I know you missed him.
Our perp says the bookie operates out of a hidden back room. Try to blend in.
Good idea. I'll just age myself 60 years, become Chinese and female. Here we go. Gonna work?
$10 to play.
Oh, we're just looking around.
$40 just to look around.
All right, we'll play.
$15 for play.
Hey. Tommy, can we order some food? Cook's gone. I sent him home.
Do you have any more espressos?
Sure. I'm gonna call the cook. Smart. Good call.
Hey, rough night? Yeah, it certainly hasn't gone according to plan.
Oh, no. Oh, Amy, I was ordering a drink called a rough night. It's tequila with a nicotine patch.
How do I get Holt to pay attention to me? She sure spends a lot of time on Peralta. Maybe I should start screwing up like Jake does. I can act out too, you know.
Please do.
Okay. Watch this.
Out. All of you.
But the cook is coming back.
Out.
Fine. But I'm taking these olives.
I'm sorry. Happy Turkey Day. I think I'm getting the hang of this. These tiles are either game pieces or candy. Game pieces.
There you go.
I think I just won.
The guy by the bathroom seems very interested.
Why can I not send to you?
Just wait for the toilet since we got here. 10 to 1, that's not a bathroom. He's a lookout. Let's go. Got it. Let's cash out.
There is nothing here.
Don't worry, guys. I found food.
Are you eating packing peanuts?
Okay, I do keep the secret stash of food in the office. I knew it. Where?
So the fact that put them together here is kind of important. It's kind of important as a way of kind of important as a way of there is a pre-existence case of them working together. We see Ixasi with Calaman.
Okay, good.
Never mind. No, there's tons of illegal stuff happening in there. They're watching the football game and I DVR'd it. I don't want to see the score. What? Okay, fine. We'll find stolen money.
MIP, freeze! Take the channel, then freeze! Put it down! Put it down! This is a weird request. Will you switch places with me? I really don't want to see the score. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This is so much better. Oh, why are there so many TVs in here? Thank you.
Money was still in the bookie safe. All the numbers matched. Say back to Santiago's party.
No thanks. I think I'm gonna head home and watch the football game, which was ruined for me.
What's your problem with celebrating Thanksgiving?
It's a sucky holiday. It's always sucked. My mom worked, my dad was gone, and I sat at home watching.
Look here. I came from a very formal family. My parents were not especially affectionate.
Really? Your Honor wasn't a big snuggler?
But the beauty of being an adult is that you can make a new family with new traditions.
Well, that's nice, Captain, but I don't have a new family yet, so I guess I'm stuck with my awesome old traditions.
Okay. I'll tell the squad you can make.
I got it. 1457. I didn't delete it.
Wendy over there. I'd like to take you someplace special.
I don't know if it's
Hey.
No.
What are you all doing here?
Amy broke everything and got us kicked out of the bar. Then we got attacked by rats. It's the best Thanksgiving ever.
Fascinating.
Happy Turkey Day. Right through there, gentlemen. Not a lot of places are open, so this will be a multi-ethnic, non-traditional Thanksgiving. Real culinary challenge. Give me 15 minutes. No less.
Make it 5.
You leave with your eyes. The plating alone.
Captain, I want to tell you something. I think you're like when I was a little girl.
You think I'm like when you were a little girl?
Forget it. I'm on fast.
Is this about your toast?
How'd you get that?
Jenny gave it to me. Very well written. There are several compelling anecdotes. The fonts suit the tone. The work. I do feel, however, the word choice could have been improved in spots. I marked them awk for awkward.
That was the best thing anyone ever said to me. I marked them awk for awkward. It's advice. He's mentoring me. Yes.
So this is kind of a play on your typical Thanksgiving dinner. For turkey, we have the Peking duck with the veggies and most of stuffing. The potatoes are the empanadas with an Ethiopian lentil stew gravy. And for desserts, some seasonal dough and gums. Okay, ran out of money. They're from one Hitchcock guy's colonoscopy. Bon appetit.
I'm here. Finally something to actually be thankful for.
What are you wearing?
Santiago said to dress up, so.
Look, you look beautiful. That's my thing now. I'm just owning it. Okay, before we eat.
Nope, not doing that again. Move.
You guys need
Get that hand on me again. You're gonna lose it.
Okie doke. Let's eat.
Okie doke.
Thanks for giving a copy of my toast to Holt. That was nice of you.
You're welcome. I mean, you don't have to get so freaked out around him. You're just trying to tell him to respect him.
Gang, on a dictateur dans 5 jours. 5 jours. J'ai besoin que tout le monde clique en restant sur mon live, mon mail. Inscrivez-vous dans ma bulle, vous allez voir.
Guys, on se
Oh, you pretty much
Guys, on peut-tu taper ça? 5 wins à manger, il y a 300 points. On y pète ces wins drettes là, voyons donc.
Eh non, toi, j'ai mis 7h55 du matin dans mon événement, sacrément, je viens de remarquer, man. Eh non, AM, tabarnak. C'est un événement, gang, vous me rappelez demain soir de refaire l'événement, man, puis je vais faire. Ah, yo, c'est que c'est. Il a mis snipé, j'ai mis AM, c'est que c'est calme.
Oh my god, gang, on gagnera pas, pis il y a juste.
Sans inscription, déjà, gang, snipé. Merci, Mélissa, avec l'équipe, snipé. J'ai mis AM, c'est que je suis retardé. Le monde, style matin, ils vont recevoir la notification du Big Babble, c'est que c'est calme. MVP Choupinette, t'as eu une brume puis un foiseux.
Ce gars-là, il est tellement
Snaps, Ben, puis tous ceux qui ont tapoté, respect, man. Je t'ai partagé ça avec vous, mon Nathaniel. Hey, faut que vous me rappelez de refaire l'événement du Big Baton d'LCK, mon esti.
Mais Charles, t'as trouvé son lien,
c'est déjà ça. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble avec les phones, on a 6 wins à sauver, là. 6 wins!
Ah, tu les auras pas longtemps à soir, Chanlier, je te le promets.
Okay, I can't do this a lot. I have my battles. Fuck. I had the battles. My apologies. My apologies. 34. That's way better. Now we're doing way better. You know what I forgot? I forgot to do the labs.
Mais c'est moi le premier qui s'en est arrêté live. J'ai 1200 personnes, voilà. Hey, ça pue le brûlé! Non, hey, c'est correct! Hey, bonne soirée, là! Correct, pas besoin de venir ici! Hey, pas besoin de venir ici, là!
Oh.
Hey, pas besoin de venir ici!
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, je faisais rien de demander pourquoi ça pue le brûlé. Ici? Ah, ok. Ben. Ah, ça pue vraiment le tabarnak. Je suis vraiment désolé, je sais pas. Non, je suis pas en l'air. J'ai mis le gars.
Wario QC. So let's watch this. I got my battles. I'm hoping for only an hour battles. Because I know it's going to be raining after.
Put your hands up and... Non, il dit...
Ouais. Va dire ça en Floride.
Put your hands up in the air. Merci, not your type of boy.
Pas live.
Oh, tout est
Peut-être ami, ben gros live, c'est jamais moi qui décide. Moi je donne le chiffre que j'ai avec l'énergie que j'ai. Puis gros, c'est vous autres qui faites en sorte que gros, soit que j'expose plus fort ou pratique. C'est jamais moi qui décide l'équipe quand moi je fais selon mon rythme. Selon
Cash per wave.
On essaie soit d'oublier surtout pas.
Je vais l'oublier.
I want the workshop.
What's up, mon Claude? Claude avec la galaxie! Claude avec la galaxie, mon Claude! What's up in the air? Boom! Mon Claude, est-ce que t'es un débile?
Oui, j'ai écouté sa toune de merde. C'est...
Claude, respect, man, depuis quelques jours, ce que tu fais, mon fou, man, pour vrai, man. Gros Christ de love, mon débile, man. Comment il va, mon chéri? Tranquille, la fille, vous allez bien? Gang, si tu vois trop, on fait attention si jamais. Let's go! Claude, restez, man! Gros Christ de love, Claude, man. Mon drille. Ça va toi, Claude? Ben oui, Claude, restez, man, mon homme, ça va super bien. Je suis bien content de te voir ici. En live, pour vrai. Tu pourrais me dire salut avant? Non, toi, t'as mieux pitcher avant de dire salut. J'espère, ben, tu vas venir ici, là. Quand tout le monde montre un truc qui est dit, hein, tu dis, ah, man, on va être dur, la première galaxie, là.
Ah, ça cool, man, y'a pas le feu, là.
On drill. On va allumer le feu ici, t'inquiète pas. Y'a pas de petite télévision ici pour allumer le feu, j'en doute même pas, man.
On a fini 2 jours en avant de moi dans le ring. Non, 2 jours en avant de moi.
On va prendre ça, hein. Je vais sortir une petite bière, mais je l'ai même pas ouvert encore, man.
I want my files to upload. That way I can continue.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Il essaie de nous montrer son tatou d'écran au sac.
Ok, good.
Allô, maman! Allô, maman! Chanson, non, c'était pour maman, pour moi. Ben, merci, Claude, tu m'as abrégé, man. Bon ensemble. Ok, mais je me trompe de personne. Ouais, sûrement.
Okay.
Merci, je suis. On fait attention.
Now this is my very first game.
Toi, t'étais où? On a fini en avant de toi hier, ben avant hier dans le ring. Solide.
Je suis à 21 du classement.
C'est sûr que t'as le
Moi, quand je ferme,
t'as juste à aller prendre l'avance, je sors juste pour t'assurer d'être devant moi. Moi, regarde ça, quand je ferme mon live dans ce moment, comme là, je ferme dans. Pas trop long, sur moi. Mais mec, je reviens à minuit, le monde sait que quand je ferme.
Pas trop long. Déjà fermé. Triste effet. Merci les tapoteurs, gang. C'est relax à soir, man. Je sais pas quoi faire, là. Yo, game, guys. Vous voulez plus l'entendre parler? Let's go, fendez-le.
Non, c'est toi, je pense que je suis connecté quand on va. Le petit demi-heure avant minuit, je voulais que le monde tapote puis tout ça avant. Merci à tout le monde qui drille, super apprécié. MC, what's up? Gang, x3 vos premiers cadeaux, la team. On a 7 wins à sauver.
I have to do it because otherwise. Good. I'll be right back, guys.
On s'abonne à Claude pour une vidéo.
Quelle à toi, gang? J'ai parti. On n'est pas là, même.
Don't blink, yes you're going on commercial. You guys doing well at having a wonderful day on Use it as early, but it's afterwards. You see, it's going to be very hard to tonight because right now we see it, but it's going to be raining tonight.
J'ai remarqué tantôt que l'événement, je l'ai fait à 7h55 AM.
This is pretty much it. Look how nice it is.
Il va falloir que je supprime l'événement. Sauf si je pense que j'ai pas eu trop de gens ici. Tu m'avais dit que.
Gorgeous.
Je jouais pour nous autres avant, tu m'avais dit que je jouais un dernier.
And there's some videos that was more.
Je vais être là. Alors, il va falloir que je fasse l'événement
right now. And I don't know what it was like, so we need to have
après mon live, allez penser à vous expliquer la nouvelle événement.
And that's pretty much it. So we keep on going with the videos. It's such because the moon always disappearing. You see this?
J'ai mis à bonne heure, fait que vous pouvez aller vous inscrire, j'ai mis à bonne heure.
J'ai mis à bonne heure, là, ça c'est bien con pour te dire que ça se trouve avec la belle. Tapotez tout le monde, tapotez.
Ah, gang, c'est bien, mais je suis fatigué en plus. 3 points, gang. 2 points. Salut, gros mouton. Gang, il manque de rose. Il y a 7 000 en plus qui fait ça.
I forgot that I died. Oh, Tri-Ad Gem. Such a bullshit mission. Tri-Ad Gem is huge. My apologies. And we have to do the daily ad. So not great. Good. I also have to buy a new card. Why? We only have 2 cards. So if I buy the next thing I buy is gonna be a card slots. So I also have to buy. This guy's annoying. Toi. Toi. Ouais.
Avez-vous compris, gang? Oui, moi, toi. C'est ce qui est épais,
Yeah, so I have to buy a card because the next thing I'm gonna buy is a card slots. But I don't have a card, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Extra defense is good. Extra defense is really good.
C'est là que tout le monde est dans le drama school. Évidemment. passe quoi dans le let's go, gang? Je pense que tout le monde est dedans.
Oui, Claude!
Cool.
Le Chris veut mettre au plafond.
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde. Il n'y a pas de rivet sniper, hein.
Ah, on sait. Il y a des
un putain de corgi!
C'est bon.
T'as voulu me faire passer pour le père de tes cheveux. Pis là, ben moi, je t'ai jamais fait confiance. Fait que tu quelqu'un ici, mettons, là, je prends Michel Pollard. Elle peut-tu m'en vouloir de pas te faire confiance? Mettons, là, elle trouverait ça normal que je te fasse pas confiance? Parce que tes chefs, je les ai jamais assumés, les locales.
8 wins de la famille. 8 wins. On lâche pas, man. On dirait tout le monde ensemble le plus qu'on peut.
Fait que ça va être ça va même pas dans les lives.
Tout le monde, il s'en parle, le monde, il veut pas parler.
On t'a rincé le show.
C'est quoi le monde? Il vient de te dire quoi, le monde?
Ta gueule, le Le quotient intellectuel d'un chihuahua, là, arrête de te rendre supérieur à quelque chose qui n'est pas normal.
Personne qui va
On est des photos ici. Pourquoi tu fais des 100 points même pas?
Avec le monde, faut être assis, il faut pas d'argent, j'ai même à tous qu'elle accouche pour se marier en janvier. Merci Léo.
T'as raison, il y a ça, j'ai plus de temps. Ben, pas j'ai plus de temps.
Puis là, il y en a une de frustrée.
J'essaie d'avoir raison le plus possible, avec surtout avec des estimations.
Félicitations, merci.
La gang, on a 3 wins à faire. Un fois 3, merci.
Le
gars,
merci Skullface.
J'avais déjà 5 wins quand j'étais arrivé.
Félicitations, merci. Skull a 50 ans. Skull se marie à 50
C'est
ans.
Marc qui plante avec la...
En janvier.
Voyez-vous, je te fais un
On va
verre.
avoir un enfant au mois de décembre. Donnez-moi pas de cadeau pour ça, là. Non, c'est pas vrai, parce que si vous me donnez un cadeau pour ça,
fois 3, on a fait de l'activité.
ça serait pour
Tout le monde ensemble, aller chercher ça.
Wow, hey, t'as dit ça pour la fête des gens, pour avoir
Il y a 3 personnes. Everybody, tout le monde ensemble.
Non.
Claude avec les gants de bourse, c'est Claude!
On a du plaisir.
Claude, Chris, les gants de bourse sur le rose, c'est respect, merci, Vietnamien. Merci, Choupinette, on l'a eu, Fire Rose, thank you,
J'ai bien vu ça.
on l'a eu, nous autres. On attend après, c'est ça, c'est pas bon là. Let's go!
Voyons qu'on est déjà en fin de semaine. Mais là, t'as pas le temps. Le mariage va être moins. Ouais. Enfin, des séries, ta fille aurait aimé l'entendre. Wow, t'es
Carole, elle l'a eu. Carole a dit on active ça, ce petit point-là. On va essayer de casser la gueule à choyer. On va.
1.57.
Amusez-vous.
I want to get like a 200 tonight. I can get to. My playthrough was good. My playthrough was going well. It's just that I didn't do the right things to do.
Ils ont été fabriqués à la lumière. Oui. Ma grande fille de 22 ans puis mon gars de 20 ans. Fait que j'ai 2 enfants, je le répète. J'ai 2 enfants que j'ai voulu. Ouais. 2 enfants désirés. Oui. Puis là, je vais en avoir.
Merci, Marc.
Pas pareil.
C'est que les broyés, gros, est-ce que
Faites avec amour. Oui. Puis là, je vais en avoir un autre au mois de janvier. Au mois de janvier, désiré, faites avec amour.
Ay. 71. If I got the torn before, I would have been way better.
Mais tu couches avec d'autres
c'est l'exemple! Ah, pour vrai, c'est tranquille en esti, on est 70 personnes, je comprends pas.
Le drama, t'as pas compris, il y a un drama, ce qu'on fait,
ça va super bien.
Attention, attache statue d'un drama.
Ça me tente pas, gang. Je suis désolé, je suis pas dedans. On se repogne demain, man, ou whatever. Je suis juste pas dedans, gang. Je suis bien relax. Je suis pas
décembre, janvier.
Je suis pas dedans, man. Là, je suis pas dedans. C'est pas contre vous autres, gang. Je suis juste pas dedans. Puis ça arrive des fois, des soirs que je suis pas dedans, man. Hier, j'étais dedans. Hier, j'étais dedans. À soir, gang, je sais pas. Je suis pas dedans, man. Je suis fatigué.
C'est encore une petite chance, moi.
Je suis pas dedans, man. Je sais pas. Il y a des soirs de même, gang.
T'as une maîtresse.
Puis, tu sais, vous autres aussi, là, vous êtes
c'est
trouvés,
marré.
vous brûlez le tabarnak, là, à avoir des affaires de suite, là. C'est sûr que maintenant, les jetons pis tout, ça commence à être difficile, là, gang, là, c'est normal, là. Puis je respecte ça, là, guys, là. Je respecte ça, le Chris, là, ça coûte cher, pis tout, là. Non, pas payer à soir, c'est pour ça, non. Je suis fatigué, mon gars, regarde-moi les yeux, j'ai quasiment pas dormi, moi. Fait que viens pas me dire que c'est parce que je fais pas de cash, mais que j'en ai de l'argent, j'ai pas besoin d'en faire de plus, là.
Félicitations, Scott. Oui.
I can do 250.
En même temps, je comprends le monde aussi.
Je t'adore, tu veux, je change.
Je suis fatigué, ben oui, ça fait de l'ambiance.
Non, je change pas.
Mais tu sais, je suis fatigué, gang.
Marie avec
ça,
ça,
là,
non,
je suis pas avec ça, là.
Hey, Scott, t'as-tu hâte d'être
J'ai
grand-père?
quasiment pas dormi, gang. C'est normal que je sois fatigué, là. Pis tu sais, c'est pas la fin du monde, guys.
C'est-tu série heureux?
Prends ton point pas facile qui est en
Non.
ta gueule.
Ah, le monde d'ailleurs.
Sous-merde.
T'es-tu?
Hein? On va aller à la
Good, we're gonna do this. I should have done this before, but okay.
Maintenant, les hier, Zaki, ça a été Yannick, ça a été Max, ça a été le Chris Frenchy, tu sais, on a fait le tour là, hier aussi. Là. Je veux dire, ça peut pas être à tous les soirs que ça va péter comme ça a pété hier et avant hier. Là. 2 jours de suite, je comprends maintenant que le monde n'a plus de budget. Puis Chris, ça coûte cher maintenant les cadeaux TikTok à maintenant. Là. Fait qu'il faut se dire aussi que les gens, faut qu'ils se prennent un break, man, pis c'est tout à fait respectable.
C'est pas tes
Je respecte ça,
tu aurais déjà la preuve en test de
110%.
paternité. Exact!
Hein, Cléo, toi aussi?
Exact! Si c'est pas mes Cléo, puis elle le fait
Cléo
pas,
aussi, c'est assez.
parce qu'il y a un doute
Cléo,
là,
si je suis
dans mon
fatigué,
lit de
je suis fatigué,
paternité. Qu'est-ce que t'es bon?
Fait qu'on va aller se reposer pour un soir, gang.
Oui, super.
Puis dans le
T'arrives avec
gars,
une de tes modos. Aïe, aïe, you, Gaulis.
Pourquoi t'as un bac?
Aïe,
Parce que
aïe,
t'es pas
you.
quitté sur un mois.
Non, c'est pas
Ça te
moi
dérange
qui
pas,
fais
le
pas.
97?
C'est elle.
Pourquoi toi t'as juste pas de badge?
C'est elle
Ah,
qui a décidé
bon,
qu'il
j'ai
voulait
fait.
plus.
Pourquoi il détecte ton badge?
Je passe le tel de paternité.
Live Seal is also good, but not right now.
C'est ça, ferme la ta calice. Ouais, des calices ici. Qu'est-ce que ton candidat? La réponse, on s'en torche. Puis moi, de quoi toi?
Well, for the cash.
Ah, je l'ai bloqué.
Dis, Jess, arrête de me faire des demandes, là. Je montre pas personne, Jess. Checker le live avec qui? Bon, le live que tu sinon, c'est live à Vanessa. Je vais être là à 9h. Dans 4 minutes, elle va être là, Vanessa, à 9h. Oui,
Trop vite d'argent hier, brûler les
c'est pas si on devrait l'écouter.
ouais, ça. Moi, ce kid, là, j'ai joué aux machines, tout ce que j'ai fait hier. Mais
Est-ce quelqu'un qui peut venir,
j'ai fait aux machines, c'est pour ça qu'à soir, j'ai fait ça relax.
Tu peux venir en haut, là.
Je peux pas rester bien,
On arrête de niaiser, là.
Hein, parce que.
C'est du monde qui donne
Écoute,
de
au lieu de
l'eau,
quêter sur
Jess.
TikTok, je vais aller me coucher vu que j'ai tout joué dans les machines puis que j'ai pas une scène.
où,
Hey, allez,
Barbie?
t'es un vrai lampadaire.
Michel, pas là,
T'es un lampadaire crétin. On va te le dire pourquoi. Parce que si j'avais tout joué dans les machines, j'aurais plus une crise de scène.
Do I have some new labs?
Ce qui va arriver, c'est que je vais fermer parce que je suis fatigué. Je suis vraiment fatigué. Si j'avais tout joué dans les machines, j'aurais pas une crise de scène, j'aurais resté plus assis ici là jusqu'à minuit à soir.
Ben oui.
Comprends-tu? T'as compris celle-là?
Non.
Non, hein?
Je dois te l'avouer, c'est moi. Brutus. Brutus. C'est pas-tu moi, bébé? Peu importe les circonstances. Peu importe. Barbie, tu veux-tu monter?
Ah, gang, je suis là pour jouer avec mes chats. Je suis là, là.
Pas dit hier.
Je suis vraiment trop relax, gang.
Rien à dire à part
On se voit demain, man.
des hypocrites.
Si je fais demain.
Oh, c'est mytho, tabarnak. Tu vois que c'est pas de ma faute à moi, là. Tu vois que c'est pas moi qui a parti cette invitation-là.
Pour aller jouer. Hein?
Voilà.
Hein, on se voit demain, gang. Ciao. Bonne soirée. Je vous le dis.
Where am I getting this from Reddit?
Ça devrait.
Tu t'en allais des réseaux, puis tu t'es collé ça un peu de tout, puis tu t'es même mis de l'argent dans des poches. C'est ça que j'ai dit. T'aurais pu te passer de ça. T'aurais pu t'éviter tout ça. Ouais. Ah, ton histoire de vacances, ok, ouais, t'as raison. Oui.
chose, là, parce que j'aimerais ça savoir c'est qui ta future femme, parce que j'aurais besoin de lui parler pour lui faire savoir un peu quel genre d'homme que t'es, là. Parce que.
Ah, il va falloir que le monde le découvre. Il va falloir que vous allez le savoir. Il va falloir qu'en temps et lieu, je soupe. Ben, parfait, soupe, puis tu viendras après. Mais là, je veux faire un sondage, là. Voulez-vous avoir mes réactions à mesure, puis voir le live? Bonhomme sourire, ça veut dire oui, puis bonhomme qui pleure, on s'en calisse.
I think I'm gonna sleep a little bit, guys, because I'm tired as fuck. Plus, everything's gonna be uploading, so that's good. But before that, let's watch another Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Now you were hoping for?
Yeah, you made the best Thanksgiving meal I've ever had and ruined it.
Excuse me. So earlier at Amy's, I didn't give a real toast because I didn't know what to say. But since that time, a wise, unsmiling man named Gerald Gimes made me realize what I am thankful for. So, just like to say, I'm happy to be here with my family. My super weird family with 2 black dads and 2 Latina daughters and 2 white sons, Gina, and I don't know what you are, some strange giant baby. To the 9-9! To the 9-9! That was perfect. Ooh, well, cries, I got boiled bingo! No. Yeah! Not a doctor. From your law.
Funeral law.
Alright, you take the skinny one on the right, I'll take the big one on the left. Yeah, what did he Santa stuff into Santa? What's going on here?
I've been on this corner for 6 years. Suddenly this guy shows up. You don't know this one. I got a cherry too. Can I ride a Who cares about fat dog? I can't give him some shots in the paw.
Calm down. Oil for some skinny one.
I've got 42 years without a lump of coal. I'm not gonna start now.
Are you kidding me? Fine, come here, buddy.
Hey, nice fat cherry cheeks.
Oh, that felt wrong. Nice. Give me Santa's got a knife.
That's right. Boo. Just stick Santa in the testicles. Merry Christmas.
Good? Happy Hanukkah?
You look happy. Let me guess. Your ex sandwich fell on the floor and they gave it to you for free.
No. Can you do that? Why does everyone just drop their sandwiches on the floor?
I was trying to tell you.
Instead, you gave me an amazing life hack. Oh, Amy. Shouldn't have, but this is embarrassing. I didn't get you a present.
The gift is for Captain Holt. It's one of 6 presents I got him representing the 6 lessons that he's taught me. Determination, wisdom, posture.
Excuse me, everyone. As you may know, this is the holiday season. Detectives sometimes feel the urge to buy their captain's holiday presents. Please refrain from doing so. Under no circumstances do I want a present. Robin, my office.
Roger that.
Oh my god, I have to return so many items.
I know.
Thank you for joining us, Peralta. This is Deputy Chief Gerber.
Merry Christmas, Chief. And a very Merry Christmas to you, Captain.
Ho, ho, ho! Captain Holt has received a number of death threats.
Oh. I really came in here with the wrong energy.
Captains receive meaningless threats all the time. It's really no big deal.
Of course, totally. I mean, why would a death threat be a big deal? Oh, that's right, because it threatens death.
It's a hoax. I don't want to alarm the squad, so please keep this between us.
Awesome. I'm great at secrets. See, Tag, I got you like 6 presents.
Well, it may be a hoax, but protocol dictates that Captain Holt have a security detail with him at all times. He's chosen you for that detail.
Interesting. And not at all surprising. I'm his favorite. Tell me, what would this job entail?
You'll be assigned to Captain Holt. You'll be entirely in control of his movements. Amazing. You will not leave your sight. You have the authority to make decisions that you feel are in the best interest of his safety.
Oh my god.
Basically, you'll be completely in charge.
Oh, well, it sounds really tough, but of course I accept, and I will be willing to put my life at risk for this man. To have to follow all of my orders. Thank you. This is the best Christmas ever. God bless us, everyone.
Hey, things I eat tonight is domestic. I'll be safe if I get to the airport 5 hours early.
5? No way. You gotta do 7. 7 minimum.
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
But if you're gonna feel like there's a slight chance Rosa may not let me back. Hey, how about we grab some dinner time? Just you and me.
That's nice. I like you as a person, but I'm just not interested in you. Romantically.
Coolio. Hey, what say you we grab a drink?
I'm starting to make this
What says you?
I'm not into you that way, and I have a boyfriend.
Gotcha. Great, Jay. A rose for Rosa.
Listen to me. The healthy thing for you to do is move on.
So, Booth decided the healthy thing for me to do is just move on.
I'm impressed, Charles. That's very mature.
Thanks. You know, boy, I realize I
Oh, no, don't get comfy. This wasn't an invitation to keep talking.
Gotcha. Right, take on elbow.
Yeah, sure. Props is busy, so let's just get started. Now, the captain will allow us to give him all the presents we bought him. You are the only one that did that. But we can make him the greatest Christmas card of all time. We're gonna wear Santa hats and big sweaters and take a picture of us all in a lineup.
I'm sorry, Santiago, but I don't have time for that. My psych evaluation is today. They're going to decide if I'm ready to make it back on the streets.
Why do you care what they think? Psychologists are just people who weren't smart enough to be psychics. Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll add you in later.
Sorry, I gotta go too. My flight is in 8 hours. I can make it. See what's on the way.
Boyle. So if Peralta, Boyle, and the sergeant are out. Fine, everyone just go. Yeah. I could take a pic of myself dressed up as an elf. Help me selfie. Not that, but I think there is something you can help.
Been sit there all day.
Affirmative, Stone Eagle. That's the Secret Service code name I gave you. Just sitting here doing my job, watching, protecting, bossing you around. Now, for your safety, if you could open up your internet browser and search the words pigs and jet skis, and that's an order. Whoa, where are you going, Cold Mountain? I changed your code name.
To use the restroom.
I'm only asking this for your safety. Is it a number 1 or a number 2? Your silence indicates number 2. Do some recon. Go clear, sir. Go. Cold Mountain is on the I repeat, Cold Mountain is rolling to the can.
Sergeant Jeffords, thank you for coming in today. We are here to assess your readiness for active duty, and if all goes well, I will stamp this release form. You can go back in the field.
I think I'm ready. I am no longer fixating on my fears.
Good, but for today, let's fixate on those fears.
Okay? That sounds fine.
Let's begin by talking about your baby girls and your wife, and what would happen to them if you died in the line of duty.
I popped your pillow.
Hey, Captain. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going home to work in peace.
That's a negative, Ice Vance. Change your code name again.
Do you know why I chose you to be my security escort?
Because I'm a modern day Sherlock Holmes.
No, I chose you because the threat is not real. And I thought you'd have no problem breaking the rules and letting me get my work done. Now, let me go.
Well, you thought wrong. You can't go home. It's protocol. But if you really want to get out of here, you can come to my mom's. She lives nearby. Or I can lock you up in the holding cell with an armed escort. Totally your call.
Fine. We will go to your mother's house. I guess I'm curious to see where this all started.
So, this is my mom's place. Throw your jacket in the closet.
I fucked up.
Water closet. My mom's British.
Are there no photographs of him? No decorations. Nothing but motel art. This is your mom's apartment.
It's a safe house, son. You've been protected.
Don't say son. Get out of my way.
Look, you wouldn't stay at your desk and you evaded your protection detail. Sorry, but I've got to order you to stay. I love giving you orders.
The only way you're going to keep me here is if you physically stop me. Can you do that for all? I don't think so.
Jordan, stop! Oh no, we're handcuffed together and we've lost the key. Falconer went to HQ, Stone Eagle is in the cage. I repeat, Stone Eagle is in the cage.
I told you the death threat was mine. So what on earth are you doing?
Look, I know you think that I'm just goofing around, but I got a direct order from your boss to protect you. So from this point forward, we're on lockdown.
Fine, but before we go to lockdown,
Too late, Your Honor.
I'd like to text my husband and tell him I'm coming home late tonight.
All right, but for security reasons, I get to craft the message. Let's start with a pleasant greeting. How about, hello, honey?
You will not craft the message.
Okay, roger that. Honey's wrong. How about, hello, husband? Hello, sir. Call each other sir.
Give me my phone.
Fine. Okay, some privacy.
Maybe put Hitchcock's head on top like an angel. Like that? No, put it by the tree.
How's it taking so much time to check?
I know, I'm good at everything. Alright, so here's all the pictures of Rosa that we have. Which one should we use? She never smiles. Is her mouth broken? Well, what about if we flip those lips? Oh, God. That's horrifying. You have to get a picture of Rosa smiling. Postcard has to be perfect.
Guys, I got this. I can make one smile. Just keep the camera ready.
Making coffee?
Make another cup for Senor Tickle and his nueve amigos.
What the hell is that?
I think you sprained Senor Tickle.
Next time, I break it off.
Oh. All right. My safe house, my rules. This is a no-tie zone. A hungry safe house is an unsafe safe house. A fun safe house is a safe house. My turn. I thought you said you've never played this.
Very intuitive.
Let's have another sandwich. A safe house watching safe house is a safe house.
I've already seen the film. I enjoyed it.
Wow, I would not have guessed that. You see, those are the kind of things that you learn when you're handcuffed together. And that is the true meaning of Christmas. Who knows we're here? Get behind me. No. Standard protocol suggests that you put me in another room before you open the door. Let's just come just together. I order you to be quiet.
3 seconds! Shit, it's me, Charles. They work. Okay, let's switch gears. Do a little word association. What do you think of when I say the word bottle?
Liquor store, hold up, gun, God.
How about grass?
Marijuana, drugs, gun,
Cat.
kid, cute, calm, false sense of security, gun, God. What are you doing? You gonna stand by more?
No, I just didn't want the ink to dry out.
Well, what are you doing here? I thought you had to catch a flight.
I do. My flight is in 6 hours. You have to text me to come. Don't hear it.
What? You texted Boyle when you told me you were texting your husband? As the person who's completely in charge here, I am very disappointed in you. I'm changing your code name to Bad Boy.
Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to be disappointed in someone other than me.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Tushy.
It's touche.
Well, I'm in charge, and I say it's Tushy. Boyle?
I've heard it both ways. Please don't involve me in this. I'm just here to uncuff the captain and take me to his old precinct.
What? Old precinct? Wait a minute. You weren't going home at all. You were going to investigate the threat because it's not a hoax. It's real.
Wrong. It's not real.
You're lying. You have a tell. When you lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moved.
Wrong. It's not real. You're lying.
Fine.
I believe the threat is real, though I'm not sure who's behind it. But this is my problem, and I'm going to solve it on my own. Boyle, uncuff me.
Don't do it, Charles. I'll take you on that trip to the botanical gardens we've always talked about.
Uncuff me, that's a direct order.
Don't do it, best friend. Botanical gardens.
It's just like Christmas at my parents' house. Why do they have separate dining rooms?
No! That was not one of the options!
I can choose. I love you both so much.
Who wants to watch Safe House? So, including letters, emails, and texts from a blocked phone, you've received 10 threats. How many people have you put away that might want you dead?
I've arrested over 600.
Brag. Boyle, will you please read the transcripts of the threats he's received?
Yep. Die, hope die.
Okay, a little obvious.
You will drown in your own blood.
Better? Although I would have gone with the whole I'm gonna staple my face onto your face thing.
Human ski mask, classic. The next one is I'm going to send you off the deep end.
Drowning and deep end. Almost sounds like he's talking about a swimming pool.
It's Haynes.
Aha! Who's Haynes?
Colin Haynes, the freestyle killer. He took out an entire 4x100 meter relay swim team in 1982. Marco! Now you say hello.
The freestyle killer. Man, how come all the killers you caught had such cool names? The best name I ever brought in was Narrow Shoes Sam.
His shoes were narrow, his name was Sam. I get it.
Yeah, you get it. Well, Captain, looks like you needed our help after all. Together we figured out it was Haynes, and together we're gonna take him down. Because together we can do anything. Here we go.
I'm fighting Haynes alone.
Come back, Angie.
Oh my god, Rosa! I accidentally opened your mail, but look what it says. Dear Miss Diaz, you just won.
Rosa, guess what? I accidentally opened your mail, and here's what it says. Dear Miss Diaz, you just won.
No, I'm reading the letter and you're taking the picture.
Ha! You're trying to get me to smile for your dumb picture, but you messed up.
She's smiling! She's smiling! No one has a camera.
God, Amy, that picture you're frowning. That's what you wanted, right?
For the last time, you don't have to go back to the precinct. I don't need everyone's help.
Look, Captain, you're stubborn, and that's an adorable quality. You want to know what's not an adorable quality? Being dead. I give up. What's going on with you? Why are you being so weird about this?
I don't need to help. I don't worry about you, or Boyle, or anyone, because I brought the situation on myself. No one should get hurt because of a dumb mistake I made as a brash young detective. Hey, Haynes, you're gonna spend the rest of your life doing nothing. And while you're in there, I'm gonna go for a swim. And after that swim, I might take another swim. You'll just be sitting there on your metal toilet, thinking of me, swimming all day long.
When I get out of lockup, I'm going to hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah. Right.
Wow. I think I really would have gotten along with you on Ray Holt.
Yes, that's why I decided to change everything about my life.
Well, frankly, sir, you're still acting like that brash dumb detective. But if you had truly changed, you'd be saying a bunch of boring, responsible stuff like, don't be stupid, use the detective squad, you're part of a team, I smell like sandalwood.
That's what it is. Yet another terrible impression from Alden. But I think you're right.
Wait, what?
Sir, I'm sure you had your reasons for going to Peralta, but this is exactly the type of job I would love to have.
Okay. The next time someone threatens to kill me, I'll come straight to you.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait. I didn't mean... Let's catch this bastard.
All right, let's go. Updates. Santiago.
Looking into Haynes Associates, nothing yet.
Boyle?
Some intel coming in from Ossining. Haynes was released 2 weeks ago.
Good. Hitchcock and Scully. Update on your secret project? Diesel didn't coffee will be up in 5 minutes. Launch ready to go. Keep me updated.
Wherever the phone trace came through, we got Haynes' number and the last coordinates.
Cash.
Really are.
Bonus, baby.
Everyone suit up. Yeah, there's no point in telling you not to come, but while we're out there, you're sticking with me. Oh, goody. You really know how to take the fun out of saving your life.
Shit.
Get that small truck terms. I'm on it. Things go south. I just want you to know. It's been an honor being able to boss you around.
Anything else?
Yes, what cute little nickname do you call your husband?
Kevin. It's adorable.
Sorry, you missed your flight.
Backup flight in 4 hours.
Gotta flush him out. We got his number down. Call phone.
Smart. It's ringing. This is exciting.
That is Haynes' phone. I repeat, everyone converge on that ringtone.
Heading north to track 17.
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a train trip together. Just for fun. Go, 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 go!
Ray Holt.
Hello, Haynes.
Thought about you every day I was in jail, just like you said. I thought about pointing the gun at you and pulling the trigger. Kind of like...
Jerry's back! Jerry's back!
You got him.
Nice work, Travis. Nice work, Rob.
Captain, you're doing it. You're emoting.
I need an ambulance. Boils down.
I need 248.
You see my light? He's going to be fine. You can see him in a minute.
Thank you.
I'm so glad that train cleared you.
More or less.
And time's up. Show me how Terry sees Terry. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sergeant! Excuse me, we are panic quick. Captain Holt needs your help. His life is in danger. Oh, Sergeant, I do not think that you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you are. got shot because of me. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid.
Captain, this is our job. Any one of us would have taken that bullet.
I'm sorry it's been so difficult. You were right. We couldn't have caught him without the team.
Well. It appears the student has become the teacher. And the teacher has become...
That's enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Team pop and lock. Here we go. Come on. Still? You saved your life. Oh my god. It's happening.
Excuse me. This is a hospital.
Right. Sorry. You were dying.
You know, everyone should just go home and enjoy their Christmas. You don't need to stick around here for me.
Shut up. No one's going anywhere. What you did was amazing.
Yeah, Boyle, that was some Superman stuff.
Yeah, you did the 9-9 proud.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Sorry, it's just right there. Literally, it's just right in front of me. It's about as right in my face.
I have to tell you guys something. Even though I got shot
In the butt.
Sorry. I'd rather be here spending Christmas with all of you than on some stupid singles cruise. I mean that. From the bottom of my...
Butt. Yeah, sorry.
Ow!
Shut up, Jake. Will's a hero. So is his butt. I got it. She smiled. Christmas card complete.
You got shot in the butt.
From your mom.
Not a doctor.
Another one. I'm gonna be waiting until I get enough coins to.
Here. What else here?
I wish you guys got shot more often.
Back in the 9-9.
Welcome back, detective.
This one for me? Of course it is. What are you wearing there, buddy?
No, my pants fit over my butt cast.
Something for me? My mom let me in the leg warmers. That is lucky.
I know. What you doing?
Oh, that went terribly. Can I help you with something? Nope. Everything under control? A couple reach grabbers? Yeah. So
Now, excuse me. I'm going to go make myself a morning cup of coffee like I do every day. Okay?
What is ours, Mike?
Let me get that for you, Will.
No need at all. Here we go.
Hey, Charles, just take my coffee. Fresh.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you don't mind.
You got it?
No problem.
Just use your other hand.
Cold milk.
That's gonna get fun.
Here's your hand.
The plan.
Come on, doesn't sound better. Don't you?
Rosa, oh yeah, you Rosa.
He's enemy. Here's our block DJ. Anyway, say he wants to speak to, quote, John or Jackson or whatever.
Okay, check for all that. That's badass. Jack Rugged Islander.
Yeah. Say he wants to deal. He has information about some Pontiacs.
Pontiac. Pontiac man. Listen, you said he knows how to kill Pontiac.
I just said that. Chill, man.
Okay. Yeah. That's up to me. Sorry.
Yeah. Backing up, guys. How are you?
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait until we have enough.
Absolutely. Hey, what? Want to choose what we order lunch for today?
Really? You're looking lifetime ban? I thought my lunch choices were quote-unquote horrifying adventures in diarrhea.
Say, Charles, we take an adventure.
All right. I've been creating soup all day.
I'll bring back some menus.
Ouch. You ran over my foot. I am here. Incredible man. He's what jump shot. He's chill.
Oh yeah.
That's irresponsible. Anyway, we do a lot of work. Don't.
Pontiac man.
Okay. We call him Bill.
No, not whatever. Pontiac Bandit is my nemesis. I'm chasing this guy for 8 years. He's stolen hundreds of cars, all of them pockets. He's never left any evidence. He's never been caught. Guys are ghosts. Super ghosts. Super ghosts.
Before we go any further, you know if you're for real. Describe the guy.
Agent dude, big 5'8", spiky black hair, rocks in both ears, always wears a black suit. Speaks with a British accent. Like a girl named Beauty Dench.
So would you say he looks sort of like this? Bill. This is a composite sketch from 10 interviews like that. Perfect match.
So all you know is what the other folks have said over the years. Anything else?
Yeah. I'll get in touch with him.
Young dude!
You want to see me, Captain?
My husband's dog Cheddar had relations with a neighbor dog karate and produced these two smaller dogs. He insisted that I buy them a good home with someone we trust.
You can trust me. Dogs are my whole life. Also work. Doing work and hanging with dogs. That's my lifestyle.
You're allergic to dogs, aren't you?
Nope. I just need an EpiPen because my happiness is making my throat close up.
Hand me the small dogs, like that.
So the burner phone that Judge Judy used to contact Pontiac Bandit is nonsense. You ready to help us catch the bandit and drop off charges against him?
How many cars would you say this Pontiac Bandit is stolen?
230 that I know of, but real number could be in the millions.
You're a very good man. We're gonna charge this history.
guys for a drill. 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups, really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in.
What's 1,000 push-ups? Oh, we were in the academy together. We hated all the drills, so now when we're on a case, one of us does 1,000 push-ups. It means I'm so sure I'm right that if I'm wrong, I'll do 1,000 push-ups.
It's a pact we made. It really just means trust me. And I do.
Okay. Make the deal. Yes. I got you now. Oh, yeah, I it. Woo! It's good to finally say that in front of actual people instead of just the mirror. All right. So we grab the burner, catch the bandit, become police legends. My mom's car's here. She's home. You gotta take these stuff off.
No way.
She doesn't know I'm a criminal. She came to own an architecture firm with all white employees. It's racist.
Why stop there? Why not tell you you're an astronaut?
This makes it scary. So I did to Sandy Bullock. Yeah, I'm with him on this one. I'll stay on Earth, thank you very much. Yeah.
Come on, Rosa. We can play after this mom for 2 minutes to get a lead. Fine. One false move, and I take you in front of your mom. Okay. Oh, my beautiful boy. Yeah. Well, should be beautiful.
Mama, this is my girl. And this is my personal assistant, Mangy Carl. Nice to meet you. You can just call me Carl. Mangy Carl used to be a homeless gentleman. I work with a charity that finds jobs for down in the love like you. He's just a big old angel. So good to
Cash per wave.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, we should probably grab that phone, so you can get back to your architectural guests as you get better.
I'll go with you. It's a mess.
Actually, we can handle it on our own, man. Thank you so much. Why don't you just stay up here and chop it up with Rosa?
Well, that sounds nice. We can get to know each other a little. We'll get to know people. Yeah.
Oh, how good is this food?
Eating it. You accidentally put a stone in mine.
No, that's that's the best part of the stew. Oh, man, think of it as marrow nugget wrapped in a big toenail. Actually, that's what the doctor said.
Couple times.
But we'd love to hear it again. He said that if the bullet's a fraction of an inch in length and 2 feet up. Oh, yeah, my friend. Back in the game. Damn, you're a good assistant. I'll get used to this. How long till they usually get back here? Like 10 minutes. Chill, man.
You can't chill.
Everything's close to work. I got a minute. You know those guys? Next thing I want you to catch it. Thank you. Are these laser discs? Yeah, I bought the Tower Records back in 92. Get my face. Time to shoot it. Blade Runner, Tron. Oh, Bible goes west. Yes, sir. Love that little mouse. It's turning the story of America. I could not agree more. Bible? Papa. Bible? Papa. Bible! Papa. Bible!
Hey! I'm not. Mom, this is stupid braid in my hair.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's kind of cute. Let's have my jump. Hey, Tim. Parking lot on Flatbush is Vanderbilt. 15 minutes. Let's go. Wait, wait. Diaz looks like a dirty criminal. She looks like a cop, man. Can't go away like that. What'd you have in mind?
Don't call it a comeback. I can hear the dance. I can stand. So it's big. Make it dance. Run down like a fine soul. This is the race of the boom exploded. All the power race. All the position. I'm towering package.
I don't look like a cop now.
No, you look like a Boys Man Easter album.
Bea, we've been looking all over for you. You can't just disappear and leave a sign on your business that says, "Gone leaving."
I'm hired, Charles. I can't take it.
Gone leaving.
Tina, have some compassion. Will got hurt doing something great. You didn't have to do physical therapy with him.
Pedal. Push. Pedal. Push. What a cycle make you feel like Lance Armstrong?
Like you use performance-enhancing drugs and have one testy.
Would you like to know?
How long can you possibly hide it? This small here, my phone batteries at home. The charge on that two diner nuts in my car.
You gotta say, the suit is growing on me. It's good. Is it triple-breasted somehow? What about the girl in Tony Rico? Triple bitty. Triple bitties.
You sure about this?
1,000 push-ups.
Okay. Hands up.
What the hell are you? Where's Bill?
He hadn't heard from me in a while, so he sent me to make sure everything was cool. Apparently it's not. Who are they?
You with me? This is the buyer, Carl Major.
I don't know him. I don't trust him. He meets with you, alone? Where's off? I'll text the address.
Come on! I promise you this. They have not heard the last of Carl Major. Sergeant, I'd like you to meet Richard and Dan. They are puppies. Very cute, sir. Maybe your twins would like some little fur friends. I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible. The twins learned how to walk chaos reigns at the Jeffries household. I can't let those innocent pups into that madhouse. Jerry won't do you like that. Understand? Just know, you have disappointed all 3 of us. Let's go, sir. All right. Worth the risk. Send him a lot.
No, we do not. Something doesn't smell right to me.
Look at my dad's something died in it. He died in it? Man. They just have the location. Their mission was cautious. I'll show 1 minute late or I'm not alone. It's done with it. You see that shot? I can't let my advantage get away. So wire on.
17.
15 minutes back. That's the only way. Now, Judy and I know this guy. You have to trust us.
Do I? One of you is a criminal, and the other one is dressed like Steve Harvey. Sober. Banging this down. Sorry, Jake.
Seriously?
Yep. 1,000 push-ups.
Well, I raised you 2,000 push-ups.
What? That's not how this works. I said 1,000 push-ups. You have to back me up. That's a fact. I need a story.
Well, I break facts.
I hope you understand how serious this is to me.
Come on, Rosa. Can't you read between the lines, man?
Don't. Or die hard.
Sorry. We're still sending him in alone. Specifics. Good kind of nervous.
Nice.
You should get everything covered. Yeah. The body on the back door, eyes on the side door, and 2 guys out in the corner. You'll be fine. What about choppers? You got choppers? Snipers or rockets? No one has rocket choppers, although that does happen to me. So, what I miss? No jokes. Everything funny that happened.
Charles, we really need to get back to
You just got called so silly by accident.
I did. That brought me and Scully closer together.
Great, what else? Oh, I laughed too hard. That was another highlighter. Does anyone have skateboard arms?
Oh, yeah.
Great. Yeah, it's way down there by my butt. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Oh my god, where's my grandmother's ring?
Oh, got it.
Welcome to the boil-free zone. Please turn off all cell phones so as not to attract any unwanted attention. Now for you a minute.
Yeah, I can walk away. You ready? You and me, Jake. We were born ready. Go, Judy, go. You the last Pontiac Bandit. For 8 years, I've tracked you. Say I'm taking you down. Now, Judy, can you hear me? Say something to test the wire.
Hey, yeah. After we put the cuffs on this guy, I'll be free for death.
You like spaghetti? And weed. The mic works.
My man, what's up?
Pleasure to see you again.
Talk about cars. I got my shop up front of the game. I can do anything you want. Blue cars, red cars, big cars, small cars. You know, cars. Cars are so boring, aren't they?
Talking about cars.
What? Where's everyone?
Hiding from me in the other room. You think I don't know, but June's been live tweeting the whole thing.
She live tweets everything. Ruined out been happy for me.
It was too soon for me to come back. I would have just stayed at home, but I was totally bored. Oh, yeah, I got orders for 4 hours.
So what else? Where's my car? Wait, ain't left. Stop. Start.
Sick, I'm calling it. No, you people go in now. NYPD down,
Gotcha, Pontiac Bandit. Where's Doug Judy? He went to the buffer. I'm just didn't get the head. I don't know what's going on. I like which story, Pontiac. Actually, you know a lot of cameras.
He's gone. He ran.
Why would he do that? He helped us catch the Pontiac Bandit. That was the deal. Doesn't make any sense unless Doug Judy is the Pontiac Bandit. Command APB. Seal up everything for a 20 block radius.
Yeah, don't bother looking for me. I'm in the wind.
If you're close enough for me to hear you, you're close enough for me to catch you.
I got a relay set up, brother.
So if you're the Pontiac Bandit, who's this joke?
Couple years ago, you were getting really close. So I started telling all my associates, if they ever get home, they should describe me as Asian dude. 5 Asian, spiky hair, without an earring and has upper shots.
So then you hired a guy who matched that exact description.
No. This is my barber, Norman Lee. He gave me the idea.
Jake, don't come in under hospitals. You just text me the location and I'll be there in half an hour.
Good to know. You know, you should actually use somebody there if you do. Don't beg.
I can open up face for my current barber, thank you. You dragged us over here, went in there, pretended to talk, and then snuck out the basement, am I right?
The basement? They can throw another basement. But you they can throw a garage. What you want my boy pick me up?
Good boy. Oh, that guy from the meetup. He works for you. You pretended to be spooked by me and Diaz in the parking lot to make sure that we let you go to the next meeting by yourself.
Ding. You win a teddy bear.
You lied to me, Doug Judy. Gotta be honest, I'm pretty disappointed right now. And was that even really your mom?
Yeah, for real, mom. I want to see her one last time before I disappear. I told you I was sensitive, Rosa.
Yeah, you did. Why don't you come back here and take me out to dinner?
I know you're trying to trap me. What crazy thing is, I'm tempted. That's how hot I find you. So I had to go down this way for also. Maybe we could have friends in another world. If I had to just lose you, like a little bitch. Hey, Captain, we thought we'd get more work done here because you're all hiding from Boyd.
Not me, Captain.
No, that's worse.
Captain, we all think Boyle's a hero, but it's very difficult to be around him right now.
I was in the bathroom with him, sir.
It's a nightmare. Hey, Sarge, this gas is a special garage hole. It's like a dumpster on penis.
That man took a bullet for this precinct. He's a guy who's always looking for love and friendship. He needs it now more than ever. But you all turned your backs on him. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Alright, those puppies are so cute. They do undercut your tone this.
But on the plus side, I think I know what to do with them. Captain Boyle, I think you might be able to give these dogs a good home.
Captain, I don't know if I should. Okay.
It tickles. You like me so much. You're crying, Santiago?
I'm so allergic. Can you tell the scooter to call Anna?
Hey. So, went back to the mom's house. Not surprisingly, a dead end.
Got a lot of work to do, brother.
Wait. I want to say something. We worked together long enough that I know how much you need apologies. I just want to ask you to join the Doug Judy case, officially, as partners. I want to catch this guy, and I can't do it without you.
No, you can't.
Now I believe I do 1,000 push-ups.
I don't care about push-ups, Jake. I'm scared that you didn't honor our pact. I've always trusted you. When you did that, it made me feel like you don't trust me.
I know, and I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
No, it won't. Now go down on the floor.
Well, you just said you didn't care about the push-ups.
Jake,
One, two, three.
Dude, the Torn is gonna tell me that.
613. Here, Arnold.
Charles, this is exciting. Medal of Valor. We're getting shot in the butt. Oh my God! Exceptional acts of heroism were all favors of this exception.
This is one of the NYPD's highest honors. Today is your day to take it. Heroism can't be measured by a piece of metal. But what else can we do to recognize the brave officers that put their lives on the line? It's my great honor. Present the Medal of Valor to Detective Charles Boyd and Sergeant Peanut Butter.
Oh my God! I'm trying to skin the same metal as a horse.
At least Boyd was announced first.
Does the horse outranks him? This is amazing.
Nothing for Malta. This is a huge honor and nothing can take it away from them.
Horse is moving on the stage. Sergeant Peanut Butter is moving on the stage.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no.
Santiago, that ends today. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
To lose? The whole question was, are you ready to lose? And you said you were born that way.
This network's all you want. I'm winning.
What are you guys talking about? Seriously? The bet? We've been keeping score all year. It comes up all the time. What are you doing all this? Why, you want to hang out?
A year ago today, Peralta and I made a bet to prove who's a better detective. Whoever makes more felony arrests wins.
What a mistake. Don't say money because I know you're in debt.
If you really knew anything about me, you would have said crushing debt. And I'll bet whatever, because there's no way I'm losing.
How's your car?
Hey, that thing is a date magnet. I mean, how many girls have you made out with that car? 6.
Well, I'm gonna win, so sure. Let's bet the car.
No, Jackie, no. That car is your superpower. Thor would never wager his hammer. Neil Patrick Harris would never wager showmanship. Losing that car would be the worst in the world for you.
Well, what's the worst thing that worked for me and Santiago? Being one of those girls in Jake's car.
Okay. Then it is settled. If Peralta loses, Santiago gets his car. If Santiago loses, she goes for a date in said car.
Game on.
Game on.
Well, your handshake is quite firm.
Where? And now the score's all tied up.
But not for long. We're in 8 hours. I will win the bet. Take Santiago on the worst date in the history of the world.
Amanda, after today's shift, I'd like everyone to join me at the bar for drinks in honor of Detective Boyle and his Medal of Valor.
Oh my God, is Peanut Butter gonna be there? That horse is a champion hero.
Peanut Butter will not be joining us. He's being feted by the United Nations. As you were.
And whoop! Ow! Roger! Hey, you looking stoic today, like a wise old oak.
I'm not going to give you more cases so you can win your bet with Santiago.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh,
How are you still uploading, Allison?
Up by one Peralta. Anything you want to say to your car before you never see it again?
Hey, Santiago, do you have any dietary restrictions that people have to know about?
Doing what's the safest way to set a car on fire?
Both of you have done an exemplary work, which I appreciate.
I can see that by the absolutely no indicators on your face.
However, you are copies, and the fallout from this bet has the potential to put a strain on your professional life.
Only if I lose.
Cases will be assigned as they usually are. This way.
1.6. Shit.
Captain,
No.
Rosa, hey, you want to share a cup of coffee with me? I got some gorgeous new coffee beans.
Sure, that sounds great. Let's have a coffee today.
I'm trying to
Fuck, dude. I've been uploading this for 4 hours. So dumb.
You get all relaxed, you have no filter, and you just start dropping truth bombs on everyone.
Or you don't find me interesting. Pretend someone texted me.
Gina, please keep an eye on Boyle today. He's going to take nothing to the wrong person who comes up first.
Sure, I'd love to see Charles again.
Try again.
How will stop Charles from doing it? Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Auto Loss that usual $3,000. Santiago takes the lead with 1 minute left. Second Peralta.
Oh no.
That's right, oh no.
Oh no, we don't be worried. Aren't worried.
Bring in the John! Now we got a prostitution thing to provide for the rest of their guys for soliciting.
That's not only.
It is when it's your second offense, which is the case for 10 of these gentlemen. Fun fact, 4 of them are actually named John. Ironic. Anywho, 10 more for Peralta. That's great. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake wins. Amy loses. Amy Santiago, you have made me the happiest man on earth. I spent $1 whole on this ring. Will you go on the worst date ever with me? You have to say yes. Yes. She said yes! She said yes! So you? Amy Santiago, daytime. hours to it. Oh, yeah. You look like every girl that every Bamboozle I ever had a crush on. Let's do a vote. Just like Jenny Gilman, Warren. I don't know if you have reasons.
It's your boy, Composure. Nature Corn. I got Percy Jackson. I always depend on content. Another one will go way farther than
Shit, I do got it, but I got it for too much.
Good boy. Just want to say congratulations. Your medal was well deserved.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I've seen her all night. She don't know wiping me all over.
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye all night, buddy. Hey, baby.
Captain, I'd like to meet my wife, Sharon.
So wonderful to meet you. I'm Mr. Trading. Thank you.
Thank you. Your husband is a real hero. If you ask me, he should have been up there with Detective Boy today.
What for?
For saving my life. He needs that boy. Saving him from all that paperwork. Paper got so slow. No, I was afraid of how he put his body in emotionally sick criminal who's not guilty.
That can't be.
Oh, I called the number. I think I am getting a text message. Here it is.
Why is the first time hearing about this?
Oh, I told you. Remember when you were having speed watching the news that makes you cry? And I said, feel low. You want something to eat? You're like, what? I'm like, you want something to eat?
Don't blink, it's your boy. Don't blink, it's your boy. Don't blink, it's one is going. Don't blink, and we're back. Didn't take too long. Police, the firefighter have ranks. For the playthrough of the Resistance, but out of the Resistance was born a new Resistance. So yeah, big sad.
Still wearing the medal, huh? Alright. Well, I'm sorry that I can't stay, but I have a terrible night plan. First up, the all photo studio will take our official date portrait. The picture will be the two of us playing one saxophone. Then, some Philly shrimp for dinner at a dangerously cheap seafood restaurant. And then I contracted a youth choir. There it is.
And now it's uploading super fast.
There's two ads which kind of blows my mind. But then you look at most things and they have more ads.
I have an SR.
I've got an SSR.
I have an SR.
I've got an SSR.
So since this is
How much did you spend?
Click your video now to download items.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the 2 days.
Beach 999.
So already the first event I'm kind of messed up.
SSR heroes are all combined.
Well, you live in a place before you're in the basement.
I'm ashamed of my living situation.
Rosa, are you sequestered over by this old cell phone? Wade Boyle on the street phone.
I sometimes worry I'm gonna become you.
He wants to talk to me, for example, tell me he loves me or Rosemary or something. Oh my god, that makes me feel like why? No one's on those bullets for me. Keeping me in. Watching me coffee for 28 minutes this morning. I was like, come on. That's told me not to let him get hurt tonight, so I'll keep him away from you. Years ago. Take a drink.
Excuse me, everyone. Santiago and I will be performing the steerage jig from the film Titanic, which we have prepared for in no way, shape, or form. Bravo, Billy, hang in. Yankees spinning.
My performance is on. We've been trying to crew the cargo out of LaGuardia. Yeah, I know where the trucks are low, so I need you to pick up the drop site.
Oh, sir, I'm right in the middle of this day and cannot reschedule. Far too many non-refundable deposits. I'm renting a Tiger Cub by the hour.
For what?
Don't even know. Waiting for inspiration.
Well, this is not negotiation, so go.
Alright, fine, but I'm taking Santiago with me as soon as we're done. Back to the date. Darling, repause. See you take it?
No, I'm not even gonna go with your answer.
Okay.
112. All the videos outside.
Well, I guess I can understand that.
Yeah. I apologize. I want to assure you that the call from Dr. Jeffers back in the field wasn't a spur of the moment. It's an impulse decision. It's been in the works for a few months.
That's it. It just happened. And you two need to get your story straight.
Perhaps I should stop talking to you more. That's a good call.
So happy to be out of that.
We'll do one of Hondos.
The last lady I went out with burst into tears when I told her I was a Gemini.
Wow.
have.
I'm sorry, I need to clarify something I said earlier. Sergeant Jeffers was correct when he said that his choice to go back to the field that night was an impulse decision. He didn't even take the time to stop and hear out.
What? You didn't have your vest on?
Oh no. Oh goodness, I should have said that. I feel I may have made things worse.
Wait, I can fix this right.
Now's not the time.
Hush! I want to hear this.
Well, let's not make
Hush.
things.
Love your husband. He's a great cop. Do anything to protect him. You have incredibly attractive hands. And you? What the hell are you doing lying to your wife? This one had to move into my ex-wife's new boyfriend's basement with me. You better man up. Don't you ever keep anything from this beautiful woman again. Seriously, you are. You can call me.
I'm sorry, honey. I just didn't want you to worry.
Maybe I'm worried about you. If you feel like you're ready, then get your ass back in the field. But if you ever do anything for me again, I will leave you with this short earnest man his ex-wife's new boyfriend's apartment.
I know you're kidding, but Berkeley is actually a very good landlord. Sometimes they go on back vacation.
Well, you know myself.
And I don't know how Batman does it. It is super scary up here. Did we grab binoculars or my stakeout bag?
Your stakeout bag is 98% enough.
I get snacky. Besides, nuts are super healthy. They're like 0% fat.
Jake, that's not true at all. It's actually the opposite.
What? Yeah, nuts are obesity.
I think a pigeon just flew out of your car.
Yeah, the windows don't exactly roll up.
The car's a piece of crap. Why do you love it so much?
You really want to know? It was 2 days out of the academy. Super. The sales guy ran out of bodega, collecting a bunch of cash, so pursued him on foot. 11 blocks. Finally catch him, cuff him, throw him up against that car. Turned out there was a for sale sign in the window, and it being the best day of my life, I bought it. Thus began the debt.
Crushing debt.
Did you know me?
No.
I'll let you throw it.
Ready?
Smash it. Ready? Catch it in your nose?
I got it.
It's all. Keep practicing. We're all done.
Oh, good news, we're all done. I found someone from the night shift to relieve you of your stakeout.
So many times swear. You know, Captain, pull up on the relief team. We're already here. Plus, I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, you go.
We all want.
Just checking in. How you doing? Any progress?
Yep. Watch. The key is volume.
I see that. To be honest, if you won the bet, were you really going to destroy my car?
No, I was gonna drive it so I could learn to stick. I would. Would have been like.
No. These are guys. So am I.
124. What was my max? What was my max?
My girlfriend here thinks we're lost.
No, I know we're lost.
Idiot, you know why we're out here in the middle of the night? Susan, I was gonna propose to you. At the Brooklyn Bridge where we met.
Brooklyn Bridge. We didn't even have the bridge.
You know what? This is over. Say goodbye to the ring and everything it represents.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hey, stop yelling. We only talk to Susan like that. Hey, no, on the ground, in my meeting. That's working.
I'm sad y'all arrested me. Like I said, I'm glad you're back together.
You've been extra nice to me because you know I risk my life. I don't do whatever you tell me to do. You finally go out with me, and you will. And we get some heavy things that only trolls will do.
You're a dumbass.
Actually, I have a coat in here. It's like, actually, I see it's blue. It's like white.
Excellent job on the stakeout last night. I'm glad to see you two still work well together despite that ridiculous thing.
Thanks. Me too.
And I appreciate the takeout relief team. I'm not sure they could have made that best.
Yeah, right.
And we're back. I went and got some. Oh my god, you're so dumb.
That's very mature of you.
Well, I am a very mature man. Package for Ring Santiago? Just delivery from Jake Roth, as they say. Thanks for last night. Oh no, that grab's canceled. What? Sir, you don't have to. Oh, alright, so, I'll take this delivery. Jack, what are you doing? Are we all? No, not a doctor. It's gonna be a while. Morning, Scully. How was your weekend?
Oh, fun. Kelly and I hit the park, went for a long walk, fell asleep watching TV.
Sounds like a fun weekend with Kelly. So, Kelly, is that Scully's wife or his dog? Wait, no one knows Scully's wife's name?
I think Kelly's the dog. Went for a long walk. That's what you do the dog.
You go on a long walk with a person.
At sunset. Talking about nothing. Everything. Sounds awful. Hit the park. That's a dog.
Oh, it takes a big super all the time.
Alright, we're doing this. Let's play wife or dog. Hey, so Scully, what do you do at the park with Kelly?
Oh, we just walk around. She gets antsy if she doesn't get outside enough. And it's just, all day long.
Hey, what's Kelly's favorite food?
Peanut butter. Julia ran out of the jar. How is she gonna get? Well, she's getting up there, but she's
pretty spry for her age, especially considering she got hit by that car here.
Oh, that's so awful. Was she chasing something in the street, or?
Nah. Getting me the new bakery.
Alright, this is useful. Scully, is Kelly your wife or your dog?
How can you ask me that?
I still don't know which it is. Yeah, could not tell you.
Do-do-do-do.
What do we got? Oh, sir, you'll give your glasses. I borrowed them to do an impression of you.
Geralda, give me my glasses.
Geralda, give me back my glasses. Alright, lay out the service case. Major operation, and one of the biggest black market distributors in all of Brooklyn. It's centered in a gym called Brooklyn Total Lock. The focus of our investigation is a guy named Brandon Jacob. 7 years of regular assault.
You spent 2 weeks undercover infiltrating the gym.
Infiltrating it.
I coined that. I think we really catch on more people infiltrated gyms.
We believe that Jacoby can link us to the distributors, but he only talks to trainers and other muscle heads. So we want to bring in the Sarge. His name will be Trent Carter, a personal trainer, bouncer, and assistant manager at PetSmart. You got what you do.
Sergeant Jump is just getting back in speed. Looking at you.
Don't worry about the Sarge. He saved your life at the rail yard.
Okay. Sure things. We're gonna go wrong with something.
Trust me, the sergeant will be fine. If you want to worry about anyone panicking in the field, it should be foiled.
Straight. Wait, what I high five that? Is there a sucker for a high five?
Should I go?
Captain, I need a favor. My car got broken. It's fine, but I've suffered the loss of many treasured items, such as my grandma's jewelry, some cash, and this very fancy gown with like a magic eye print. Do you have any connection to the FBI or CIA? There's no one else I can turn to solve this crime.
You work at police precinct. If there's anything.
You think these buffoons can help? They're buffoons.
Hang on, not buffoons.
Try to heal him. Still don't feel anything. Awesome.
I wish I had nerve damage.
Some of them are buffoons, but I'll find non-police investigators. Could you ask Scully to return my number?
Already put them in a biohazard bag and toss them in the furnace.
Ready, Sarge?
I was born ready. And then I was not ready for a while. Now I'm back to being born ready.
Yes. Ebony Falcon source.
Ebony Falcon. These fingers are muscles.
Let's talk strategy later tonight at my house. Nobody's working late. No more day.
Like breakers, right?
Absolutely. I just need to put my mission piece into the story. The Ebony Falcon needs to read Go Dog Go.
Yeah, he does. Here, Jeffrey, back to Chip Summit.
No, I know, but I'm firing on the adrenaline.
Make sure here we go.
Okay, Pakel.
$160 in cash, one TV, one large painting of a naked lady on the line, one set of Joseph Gordon-Levitt nesting dolls, one music box that plays She Works Hard for the Money when open, one knockoff designer clutch.
Buy another knockoff? No, I can't, silly Sue. The label no longer makes the original, so the sweatshop no longer makes the knockoff. You estimate the value of everything else too. Emotionally, $700 million.
Hey, Sarge.
Sorry about that.
It's like the same kind of cereal as me.
Well, you should story time. Just girls night night. You know, this is time for night night, girls.
He's so strong but so gentle. It's like an enormous muscular element carrots.
Just to let you guys know that I love you so much. It's just a night. Never leave my girls.
Gosh, really makes you understand what he went through. I'm worried about Terry. I think I have to.
Hey, Sarge. In here.
This is a classic TV. Should we get these as the test network? We have to get Terry on the same side. Why? I thought he was a window grabbing 2 months ago. I get it now. He has children. What happens to them if he gets hurt? I'll have to take care of them. Or his wife or other family or some other children. That's one interesting point. Why is it just sitting down? I don't know. I guess they're sentencing because it's a long and it's not prison for some reason. Because all kinds of danger. If you haven't transmitted, you talk to Terry about it. No, you can't either. Find something to worry about it. Get set, freaking out. Who's the panic? That's why I never tried to double edge. He knows we don't have. No surprises.
What are you guys talking about?
Work.
So, what's the plan at the gym?
I say we slow play. You know, do a little more setup, a little surveillance, wait a couple months and see if they turn themselves in.
Listen, man, I know everybody's worried about me being psychologically raped, but I promise you I am. No matter what happens, no matter how many bullets are flying, I'm going to be right there in the middle of everything. Got your back.
No, it's not even that. You know, it's just. Frankly, I'm not so sure that everyone at the gym's going to buy you some treatment. Sit behind that desk for so long, you got a little tuggy, right? It's like, love handle alert. You have a bone here somehow?
Sure. I promise I'm good. Oops. Got this stuff to wrap between my two girls. Don't let the snow against his head.
Here comes Mr. Smells! Here comes Mr. Smells! Okay, thanks. Trying to take report from your parking back. Apparently they found a strange red one from Mario Lopez. The bottle locker was behind the counter. What's good? Three of them. What did they say about the thing? None of them are returning matches. You'll be able to solve anything. Roll. So, what do we do next? Should I look for another apartment? Should I buy a handgun? Should I buy a shotgun? Should I buy a Uzi? Look, what you got?
7 in a row. Would have been 8 of them. 3 Rebecca Lowell had showed up. It's gonna work. Go. 1. And done. That's it. Oh, good round. Don't get too bulky. 2 things. First, this gym's wiped out policy is criminally lax, so I regret it. Second, I lowered the temperature of the water fountain by 2 degrees. Still waiting on feedback, though. Still on a perfect basis. Also, Ranch Cody should be here soon. How's that not one of your 2 things? I gave his regular treatment day off. I told him Trent would be filling in. It was an interesting interaction. Well, according to my new cloud-based scheduling system, your trainer's out and Trent will be filling in. I spent 40 minutes making up our power every display. This guy, this guy. You know the best way to deal with psychos? Silent treatment. We should drive out by 9 days.
Along with weight, more like that coverage well. I'm good contact.
You're not Terry. You're Trent.
Nice.
Trent's also a Quaker who avoids violence at all costs.
Trent? Yeah? Black Trent. What a minute. What do you want to start with today? Wait.
Excuse me, I don't know this machine. Be here to keep an eye on Trent. I'm on my last set. Can you go any faster? What do you need leg muscles for anyway? You're like 100 years old. It's socially acceptable if you roll around on a scooter. What's the count?
Oh.
1. You're not even moving. Let's go.
Get your hands off me! I heard about this in the news. You're a psych for bullying me. I'm getting the manager. Get the hell out of this informed.
Damn it.
Do.
Hey, you see Terry out? His children could be orphans already. Fatherless, mother having orphans. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger issue is a complaint I received from an older gentleman saying you tried to hurry him off his machine. Jimmy protocol.
I'll do this.
I know we're friends. If you do that again, I'm gonna have to suspend your membership. Why did you come? Me. Come me. What?
Oh, Sergeant, Dad.
Where were you? What happened?
What happened? She told me wanted to do Westbridge outside. He's a mean dude. I think I'm making progress. He asked about my swap belt. I told him no. He respected that.
Okay, but let's build up that relationship slowly, okay? We don't want to jump the gun. Okay.
Son, good work out. That's weird. I never worked out with you before. Did you see the regular gym once? I didn't. Brooklyn Mo Fitness. Huh? I work out there too. Never heard of a train. I don't know why. I work out there all the time. Really? Starting what?
NYPD, get out of your head! My God, you're taking
What are you doing, bro? You just blew my cover!
Or did I save your life?
Or did you compromise an investigation and piss off a superior officer?
I think from your tone it's that.
I need some extra coffee. It's none of you. Gina came by my house last night to go over the keys. Between us doing that and her using my breath maker all night, I didn't get much sleep. I will say she makes a wonderful ride. So dense. So nice.
Hello, ladies. Since you have allowed time to win, I've hired a private investigator to solve my case. Say hello to Leo this morning.
A PI? Standard hacks.
How do you know if your husband's a murderer? You don't.
Call Leo now. Leo Spore. How's business?
You know this guy?
Everyone knows him. The Picasso of Oxford.
I like that. Look up who Picasso is.
Spore. Out now. You blew our cover, man. Now I gotta go into an interrogation with no evidence and try to get your homie to rat out his suspicious.
I'm sorry, I got jumpy. I wasn't thinking straight. It was all the exercise. Blood from my head rushed into my delts.
Go into your Dell Street. There it is. You didn't have to hop in there, man. You can handle this. What's my name? Terry Evers. What is my name?
Yeah, you got it.
And what does the Ebony Falcon do?
Takes every precaution to ensure his own safety. Takes bad guys to jail and bad girls to bed.
Hell yeah, he does. Now the Ebony Falcon is monogamous 2 times per sex, so it's only indulgence express group yoga parfait.
Terry loves yogurt. How's it going? Well, so far Jacoby hasn't given anything up, but I think Terry's starting to get to him.
You talking right now? No. I'm already in your head.
Sergeant's safe in there, so the longer this interrogation goes, the better. You gotta solve the case before he does. Hey, tell me about that new system you set up at the gym for scheduling appointments.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Come with me. Experience the future of cloud-based scheduling. Okay? I put all the trainer schedules into a shared online calendar. Aside from you, number one at the front desk, it's probably my greatest accomplishment ever.
Hang on a second. Who's this guy? He says he's a personal trainer at the gym. He has no regular hours. He always makes last-minute appointments, always in the boxing area, and always late at night. And who he trains?
Brandon Jacoby. Or your supplier. You should say bye from Vladimir Rinsik.
All right. Set up a tactical team for the gym.
165.
Interrogate Jacoby for as many hours or years as necessary.
Are you sure? Look at him. I feel a little uncomfortable leaving Mavis.
Don't think of it as leaving him out so much as including his babies and having a father. Let's go.
Seconds. Where are you going?
Headed out to close the serial case.
Isn't Sergeant Jeffers interrogating and stuff like that?
Yep, got that locked up. We're following up on this lead. The whole team's running smoothly and perfectly like a well-lubed, oiled time clock. Bye.
Why do you think Gina hired that guy?
To mock us.
She's scared.
She's not scared. With all due respect, sir. Gina has a taste. She once said the best comedy of all time was The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
Well, think about it. She's been
Gina came by my house last night. Do you buy an Uzi? I asked for a police officer to escort me to work, and it took a while for dispatch to come in again. Kevin Costner tonight.
Her home doesn't feel safe anymore. If someone broke into your apartment and you were in the house, wouldn't you be scared?
Won't be long, guys. So lap speed is at 150. I didn't get lap speed. Lab speed would be good though. Card presets.
How many guns do I still have? Do I still have my knife?
Lab preset would be good.
Axe?
Shit.
I know, but I want to play it out. Do I still have my throwing stars? This is taking a strange turn. Fine. That's here. I'm on it. Oh, woman doesn't have an axe.
Alright, we're all set for this thing. We got hidden cameras, wireless mics, and tactical teams by all the exits. Bill Vladimir and me, Vance Vanderbaven, aka me, here at 10. Said that I was filling in for Jacoby. You and I will be sparring with your eyes.
Cool. The boss of the academy. They meant a new weight class for me. You're looking at the undisputed bubble champion.
Hey! Whoa! Boy! Sarge, hey! So psyched you made it here.
And we got the lab speed, baby.
See that you're upset, but let's just sit down and talk about it.
Gotta talk. Stop the dance.
Fine, but I should warn you. I took 3 years of tap.
You wanna try? You wanna just try tier 2?
I'm a detective sergeant in the NYPD. Why you cutting me out of the operation?
That's crazy! Boyle, come in here and stand in front of my body and tell him that's crazy. Ow! My lucky face!
Don't talk to me now?
Sure, if you could be any vacation. Oh! Finish? If you could be any vacation, what would you be? I'd be skiing.
No, I'm gonna hit you for real.
That wasn't for real? Oh my god. No, wait, I was worried.
Worried about what?
About you getting hurt. I don't want your daughters growing up without a dad. I know what that's like and it sucks. I don't want it to happen to them.
Why didn't you say something to me?
Because I didn't want to get in your head and have you freak out again.
Oh, I get it. It's been a rough year. I've learned to embrace my fears. Makes me a better cop.
Techs 1 and 2 are set 30 minutes until the bogies arrive.
Thanks, Boyle.
This is super nice. Tier 2 will go swell.
For the record, if I could be any kind of vacation, I'd be Lake Tree.
Classic.
You're late. You know me, I love working. Can't tear me away from my work. I just love requisitions and corporate record reports. Just, messages from people for help. I can't imagine how frightening this must be. Sorry I didn't catch the guy. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, why do the worst things always happen to the best people? And what's to keep it from happening again? We are. Come on, we're taking you home. Really? You installed a second lock on your front door. The locks on the windows by the fire escape and set all your lights on timers. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you guys. And as a token of my appreciation, I would like to give you these. Great. The cool thing is, you can eat whatever you want. These are right there with you.
Hey!
Vance Vanderbaven?
Yeah, it's me. I'll be right there. You let me do this now?
What choice do I have? You hit me in the arm so hard they no longer work.
Alright. Sound like kissing better, guys. It's good to be back.
Have a fun steroid deal, Sergeant.
You're a weird guy, Jake.
Yeah. Give me Falcon. No. The Ebony Falcon had no fear. He's the Ebony Antelope now. Brave enough to drink at the lake, but wise enough to run from the lions. Hey, my arms don't work. Can you scratch my nose? Yeah, thank you. Morning, Captain.
There you go.
So, how did Sergeant Jeffries do?
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? He was amazing. He made the buy, took out the suppliers, but wisely didn't take on more than he could handle.
I left 140.
And you'll be happy to know that he punched me in the face several times.
That does make me happy.
Thanks for being candid today. Hey, Sarge, just for the record, I hope you're on every case with me for the rest of my career. I'm not scared for you at all. Love you a lot.
Thanks, Jake. Oh, well, I almost forgot. My girls made you a card. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh. You're so full of potential. Why would you show me this? Not a doctor.
From your
To 8. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to sleep. And we'll be back in about 2 hours.
Busted murderers. We've taken down cartels. But today we face the worst New York has to offer. The fire department. Fire Marshal
2 hours.